you value me. This tip is free for me. It's the best 10.99 you. This tip is free for me. It's the best 10.99 you can eat. Hey Alex, gluten-free waffles. Yes, freezer section, third door on the left. Thanks. Selena in a smart final. She is like a well-oiled machine. She grabs everything in one fell swoop. You see that? That is a promo of ice cream last. Don't miss this week's special offers. And if you're looking for even...
Hey, Cheryl, can you hear me?
Kill you in your sleep.
Connecting.
Yeah, cool, thanks.
Let me see if I could do a 2x2 instead of all these boxes.
Gosh dang, let me see if I can log in on TikTok on my computer as
There we
well so I
go.
can see better.
Yeah,
See
the
the
only
darn
thing, you
screen.
can't go live from your computer. That's the only thing.
No, I can watch it though.
Oh,
From my
yeah,
computer. Yeah. So I'm trying to see if I can log in to just watch it. You know what I mean? From my
Yeah, let me see if
computer.
I could split this better. I don't know why there's so many boxes. Let me see.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, hell, maybe we'll have that many people coming. You have to see the post I just put
That's
up.
true. So I'm starting off strong with this. It's like Lisa's in the hospital or something, and she just had to tell us, so she did this.
Oh my god, that's like that day when she just called me. It texted me out of the fucking blue. Like, what in the actual fuck? I don't even know this woman. Talking about her doctor just called and said she was in 3rd stage kidney failure. I'm like, get the fuck out of it. I didn't even say anything.
What? That's crazy.
That was the day I went into the hospital for my seizure study.
Wow. Oh yeah, I keep hearing about that. I remember.
Yeah, and like I said, 2 days later, like I said, it was like the day after that, or day after that next, when it was like on the 3rd day of my seizure study. Then I get the text from Shannon, or, the post, saying that I was a mean girl, and that we've been harassing Lisa, and I'm going, excuse me, I'm in the hospital in a seizure study right now, and I thought... And then 2 days after that, she dropped that fucking video talking about she had just been rushed ALS.
Oh yeah.
2
With
days
the
later.
oxygen,
So that's
with the
the
oxygen.
quickest goddamn turnaround I've ever seen.
Yep.
From the ICU back home, back to the fucking ICU. Shit.
There's somebody who's a CNA in here, so maybe they'll be interested.
Oh yeah. Oh
Love
my God,
changes
yes.
life. Was a CNA for 20 years.
Yeah, and that's like I said, it's gonna be wonderful because I just talked to my sponsor. I'm like so flipping ecstatic about that. She's got 30 years. She's an RN, and she teaches ACLS, and she's like the head of the everywhere she works. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they call her from everywhere to work.
Right.
She's very well known, and but she's got 30 years, and it's going to be great having those people, in our circle.
That's what I'm thinking, because they have experience and knowledge to share, and their opinion, matters because they've lived these experiences with patients and bad nurses, good nurses.
Side.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry for cutting you. I'm just, my brain damage.
You're good. You're good.
Brain damage.
You need a shirt. You need a shirt that says that.
I should.
That's great.
Everybody just calls me the senile old lady because I forget my head if it weren't,
Yeah. Well, is what it is.
It is what it is. At least it ain't my gray matter. Praise God for that, right?
God, yeah. Speaking of gray matter, what illness fakers should we discuss today?
Oh, well, which one? Where should we start? Fuck sakes. There's a dangerous one right now that needs to be addressed that I'm going to be doing a whole podcast on.
Okay.
Look it up, Abigail's Hospice Life. It is danger level.
I think I saw that one on your page.
Public service announcement type shit here.
I think I saw that on your page.
50 pounds soaking wet right now.
Wow.
And claiming she's on hospice. She is non-compliant. She is one day begging for food money that she eats regular food, but she's got GJ tubes in. She has not been compliant. I mean, oh my God. It's like a matter of saving a life.
I feel like sometimes people, when they get like a tube feeding, it gives them more, like, say they have a history of eating disorders.
Yeah, it's control.
That's exactly. Oh my God, you read my mind, Cheryl.
Well, I have a history of ED.
Well, me too.
So,
But
and
I didn't want to just flat out say it like to offend
yeah,
somebody, but
I mean,
it is what it is.
I abused everything. I abused
Sure.
substances.
Me
I
too.
did all the self abuse you could possibly think to do to
Same,
yourself.
same.
Yeah, and because that's all I knew, so, you know,
Well, unless you learn differently, yeah.
yeah, and so that's so I put myself through therapy and went through all the programs and
Right.
and did the work and yeah, I still I'm very embarrassed about my weight right now. But would I starve myself to flipping,
No.
I'm taking
But
it as
I
God's
understand
blessing
there's a
right now
psychological component to
because
it, but
yeah, and it's like, and I'm looking at it like it's God's blessing that I have this weight on me right now because I'm going to need every bit of calories I've got in my
right.
body with my intestines failing and on an inability to have my ostomy. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Right,
So
exactly.
I'm holding on to every bit of weight I can right now.
Well, it's better to have the extra weight than to be
Yeah, I mean,
underweight, you know?
not going overweight to where it
Yeah.
hurts my back. So
Right.
I limit myself that way, like I will
Mhm.
not drink more than 4 of my supplements a day. My Nestle
Well,
shit.
yeah, and those are very high in calories, so.
Oh yeah, mine are 350 calories for 8.5 ounces.
Oh.
So it really leaves you starving all day. Like they're not like 12 ounces like K Farms or
Yeah, I
whatever.
mean, some of them are way higher in calorie than that. They're like 800, 600.
Oh yeah, those ones are like that's
They're like the
for
high
people.
cal, yeah.
Yeah, that's for people who are on like real slow tube feeds or
When
something.
we had in the nursing home, that's always what we had.
Yeah, that's like 24, real slow,
Yeah.
tube feeds.
Yeah, and they would go at
Yeah.
like 30, 40 cc's an hour
Yeah, like even when I
all
started
night.
this formula, it was really funny because I was only able to like barely sip this stuff because I'm taking it PO, obviously.
Right. That's hard. It's easier when you can just stick it in the tube, you know.
Oh no, it's not bad tasting. I actually
Oh,
like
really?
the
I
taste of
never.
this shit.
I always thought it was like chalky or something. I don't know.
It is chalky kind of, but I'm used to it. I used to
Yeah.
I remembered the taste of the old Ensure when they were in the metal can
Right. Oh,
back in
wow.
the
Yeah. The
day, and
circles
I
or
used
the
to
round. Yeah.
yeah, when I used to when in the ED clinic when I was there as a kid,
Yeah.
um I was like they would if we didn't eat all of our calories, we had to finish it with the Ensure, and I actually preferred the Ensure.
I mean, now they have all flavors too. They have strawberry, vanilla,
Oh
chocolate.
yeah, but it's so bad because it's loaded with soy for what
Is it? See, I don't
Oh
know that.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's nothing but soy. It's ugh, god dang, I would
I try.
never.
I'm not a soy person. I just
No,
try
you
to.
can't. It's horrible for women. It wrecks
Yes.
your estrogen,
That.
especially if you're going
Uh,
near menopause or
Hi,
anywhere.
Tracy.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So.
I got minute I stopped soy, I had no more menopausal symptoms
Oh,
at
really?
all. Yeah, completely
I
just
feel like they
dead.
sneak it in everything, though. It's like
Oh
everywhere.
yeah, they do. It's everywhere. I have to be so careful. Soy
Yeah.
and beets.
Even just
Beets.
when factories prepare stuff, it can get contaminated, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And like with me, like beets especially, like that's something that I am so allergic to. The
Hmm.
slightest little flipping drop will send me 911 within minutes.
Like
So,
anaphylaxis?
no, I get like extreme intractable vomiting,
Oh, wow.
whatever within just seconds. Like it's so
That's wild.
fast it happens. And like it's worse. It's like it. It's hard to say worse than a cyclic vomiting attack, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's intractable,
Yeah.
and there's nothing they can do, and it's horrible. And it's always a 911 call. I can't
Right.
even. Yeah, it's embarrassing. It happened in my friend's restaurant, for
Oh,
God's
shit.
sake.
That's fucking crazy. You
Oh
know
my God! You should see
what?
the bruising on my leg now from the pictures I showed you earlier.
Is it that
Holy
bad?
shit! Look at this. Hold on. Let me put on my camera. Where's my camera?
While you're doing that, did I tell you this? So, you know that
Yeah.
woman, Gigi, that's always live on here?
Oh God, she's
So,
one of the biggest scammers out there.
yeah, so for whatever reason, Mike is like best friends with her. So, and I've told him, like, hey, I feel a little weird about that. But, like, he told her that I was reporting her live streams. Like, why would I do that? Like,
Why would any look at this?
He was just trying. He's just causing problems.
You see that?
Your camera's not on.
Oh shit! It should be.
You
Hold
have to
on.
press save. It says save, I
Okay,
think.
here we
Yeah.
go.
Oh wow, that got a lot worse from before.
I'm telling you.
That's
When
on
I
your
showed you
thigh?
the picture, that was literally right after it happened. Look
Yeah.
how far it spread.
That's pretty
I just
crazy.
patted my flipping leg, for God's sakes.
Oh my god.
Oh, so that's a sign. That's a sign of Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. That's something that I kind of wanted to touch while I can
Okay.
tonight too, is to show people real signs.
Well, that's what I'm
You
saying.
know
There's a
what I
lot of
mean?
that too. So I wonder how much of it is real.
Yeah, a lot of people claim it. Like, you showed
Yeah.
me that video earlier, and I'm
Everybody
watching the
claims it.
person. They're
Yeah.
in a wheelchair. They've got no muscle atrophy whatsoever.
Did you know she was getting a power wheelchair sent to her too?
Well, yeah. Oh, sorry with the pronouns, but anyway, but yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was a woman. Is it a man?
No, it's a man. It's they. I'll just say
Oh,
whatever.
they. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I'll just say they.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I thought it said it was a girl. I don't know.
Well, that's how they wish to be. But if you know the human anatomy,
Yeah. Wait. Did it say that on their profile? Like they?
I didn't even look at it.
Oh,
I
okay.
just took one look at the arms and was able to tell it was a man.
I think it was a woman, Cheryl.
There's no way.
I don't know. Look again.
I'll check again.
And the
but,
voice too. It sounded just so feminine.
Well, oh my God, what they do with voice feminization now. It's
I guess, and hormones and stuff.
Oh my God, and they do training for it too.
I think I have a picture of the person. Let me see if I have it here. I want to see if I could look and see if they're a guy or a girl.
It's like a lot of people cannot tell, you know what I mean? Because it's like there's certain, like you have to know the human anatomy, it's like basic human anatomy.
For sure.
And first of all, the reason why I cannot have a regular wheelchair
That's
is
the one I
because
sent you.
my shoulders will dislocate.
Yeah.
And the fact that their elbows weren't even hyperextending, which would be a normal thing as you're pushing down.
Well, that's them right there. Like, look.
Yeah, I know. Look at that. See how the muscling is on the upper arms? Look at that heavy muscling on the upper arms.
Is that from wheelchair use?
No. That's they also showed in the video where they were standing up like nothing. You know what I mean?
Well,
the wheelchair for 1 second, and they're standing up and dancing and everything else.
Why were they going to be eligible for a power wheelchair? Like, a lot of people struggle to get those.
Exactly. Like I said, people play games, and like me, I should be having my power wheelchair right now. I shouldn't be depending on the scooter, but I'm not going to be 100% wheelchair dependent. I'm trying to save my muscles. I'm trying to save my... I mean, hell, eventually my spine, if I don't, my heart doesn't take me out first, I will be paralyzed from what's going on with my spine. I mean, that's a no-brainer.
Right.
So, but it's just people, they are just getting all this medical porn, and I don't understand how in the hell, you know what I mean? Whether they're paying out of pocket, you know what I mean, for some of these things.
I don't know.
What games they're playing, but anybody with that much muscle, I can't speak. I'm sorry, my speech aphasia again. With that, like, I have very obvious. My doctor noted I had extreme atrophy, and that I couldn't grip. And I mean, she marked down everything, like all the reasons why I can't even have just a regular mobility scooter. Because that's the first thing they're going to try to throw you is the regular 4-wheel or 3-wheel mobility scooter, whatever. And then it's power 1, and then power 2, and then class 3. And I actually almost qualified for a class 3.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was shocked. I was like, I don't need that. I really, it's like, yeah, I do need a class.
I just feel like it's always so hard for people to get these wheelchairs. And it's like, how come people who could dance around, get one. There was another person I saw. Let me see. I have
a real big one that's on Illness Fakers is gosh damn it, it's like My EDS or whatever.
right.
Oh my god, she's got like 5 power chairs.
Oh, this one. This one's dancing around. Look at them kicking their leg up.
Oh yeah, I mean it's ridiculous.
Why do you need a
all the
wheelchair?
fucking time. They're dancing around doing TikTok dances you don't see.
But then it says, okay, so it says doing this dance every time I'm not having a flare. So are they saying they need a wheelchair when they're in a flare? Is that like
maybe? I mean, fuck. I mean, like
that's a pretty extreme difference,
people are
though.
taking
That's
dynamic disability to the absolute extreme.
that's how I say this is a big difference. Like, what is that?
I mean, first of all, yes, I can do a short amount of walking without my
Right.
walker. Very short amount of walking, and it's very dangerous.
One of them posted
You
this
know what
like
I mean?
this is a bad blood pressure or something. I was like, that's not bad at all.
That's a very normal.
That's fine.
Okay, that's just fine. What the hell? That would be high for me, but
Yeah.
I've got severe Hashimoto's.
Right.
That all of my nurses would be like, "Are you okay with that blood pressure?"
I mean, right? It's. I don't know what they're trying to get message they're trying to send.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's some crazy fucking no. You know what I mean? It's like they're trying to probably claim POTS or something like that. Usually, when they keep showing their blood pressure and heart rate, they're on this big POTS thing.
Yeah,
it's like that's another fad that seems to be going around.
Back to the Ehlers-Danlos and the POTS. So how, like, what is the percentage? I have to look that up. Like, how many people actually?
It really depends on the type. Now, there's no genotype. There's no test for hypermobile type.
Right.
And that's why everybody's claiming, because there is hypermobile spectrum disorder where
So how do you get a diagnosis? How do you get a diagnosis?
Okay. Basically, like with me, it was right off the bat. My orthopedic surgeon saw it first. He noticed that I had hyperextended during my MRI, and that I had completely hyperextended my entire back.
What the heck? That's crazy.
Yeah, I had to keep the pressure off my back and get that lumbar read because it was hurting so bad that they weren't able. That MRI I had put up wasn't even clear because the cervical and lumbar was shaking so bad from the pain from laying on that table. So they let me up. I took my RSO, and
Hi, Richard.
Hey, thanks for joining.
We're talking about illness fakers and scammers.
Yeah, so I took that, and I just was able to hyperextend and completely flipping hyperextend my lumbar. You know what I mean? Like fully. And he said, "My God," he looked at it and he's like, "Hold on a second." He's like, "Here and here, it's like unreadable. You were shaking, whatever, and here you hyperextended." And the minute he said hyperextend, he looks at me again. He goes, "Let me see your hands." And I had never heard of Ehlers-Danlos before.
Okay.
And he just lightly bent my fingers back. Here, let me turn this flip around. I got my room as total mess. I'm sure everybody's seeing now. This is how us chronically ill live. So basically, what he did was he just went really lightly with my fingers like this.
Your camera's off again. Your camera's off.
Oh shoot! Gosh dang it! All right, yeah, he went really lightly with my hands like this, just like really light.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And you see that extra skin, whatever they call that, the elephant skin.
Yeah.
That's like another sign of it, like the see-through skin.
Okay.
You can see how see-through my skin is. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But like that's what he did was the first thing. Like he just did that. Actually, I went all the way back, and then he's like, "Oh," he was like. Once I seen what he was trying to do, I was like, "Oh shoot!" I tried. Oh gosh, dang! I don't want to get the video. I was like, "Oh, okay, well let's really go there." You know what I mean? Then it was circus trick time. I was
like, okay. Literally. So, like, do you think all these people are just saying that they have a diagnosis?
I think, honestly, there is a lot more people that are getting diagnosed with it now. It is genetic, obviously.
Right.
And so there's it where it used. I think it was
I'm
little
gonna get my
because it
computer and
was
look
so
it up.
little known. You know what I mean? And there's
Yeah.
so many types. Like when I looked up Ehlers-Danlos the first time, I seen a guy with his whole face looked like my hands.
Really?
Literally, his whole body, like all his skin was like Shar-Pei. They call that Shar-Pei skin.
Okay.
You know, and it was just like I'm like, what type of EDS is this? You know, like
Yeah.
whoa.
So there's all
You
these
know,
different ones.
because there's 14 different types.
Okay.
But then you've also and somebody actually wanted me to do a video about this tonight for Ehlers-Danlos awareness. You know, because there's 14 types, I guess, that are known of EDS.
Okay.
And so they say the most common type is hypermobile type, but you've also got hypermobile spectrum disorder.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's where a lot of people are getting things confused because 30% of the population is hypermobile. Okay? Quit. But somebody with hypermobile spectrum disorder could pass the Baton score. Okay, meaning like, oh, my dog, stop it! Sorry.
What's the barking?
Could pass the bait. He's not even supposed to bark. He's a service dog, and he's just being a terrible twos right now. But on the bait and test, they do stuff like I can't fully extend my arm right now because of my shoulder, or I'd show you how my arms literally like. Well, my right elbow can't do it, or because of the surgery. But
Yeah.
like normally, like when we bend our arms, like if I were to straighten my arm on my left side, it bends backwards, and same with my knees. Like when I stand. Like you'll see, I don't know if you noticed that when I was at the beach. Did I show you my camel knee joke?
No.
It
Actually,
looks
no.
like my
You
knees
showed
are
me
like,
something about your knees, how they bend backward or
yeah,
whatever.
they bend backwards.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And I used to just do that all the time. Just that's how I stood. I'd rock back on my knees and whatever. But now it hurts because of all the torn ligaments and crap. So you know. But basically, like, they look for stuff like that for the extreme hypermobility. And then there's other, so then from there, some people will just some doctors just take it and run with it, hypermobile EDS, without them even seeing a geneticist. Now generally a geneticist will do the NVIDIA test, which rules out the most deadly types, which are vascular EDS and classic-like EDS. And, so anyway, so they'll do for basically just those two tests, unless you have the money to pay for the full thing and get the whole genotype testing, which I don't even have done yet because I don't have the money.
It looks so
but-
the hypermobile type is like 1 in 20,000.
Yeah, it's really, exactly.
That's kind of common, honestly. Like, because the vascular one is 1 in 200,000.
Yeah, and the type that they're thinking I have is 1 in .017 CV EDS, cardiac valvular type.
Yeah.
I would be the 5th studied case known that I know of.
Oh wow. There's much rarer types. Let's see.
Yeah.
1 in 2,500. I mean, it seems decently common, but I don't know, like, what is this based on? If you can't diagnose something, there's
so many. It's all genetics, but
like an opinion. Like, how do they say? Yep, they definitely have it.
Like it's obvious if somebody has it because there's other tellers too. There's not just the Baton score, not just the hypermobility.
How about if they don't have it? Like, how are you like?
Well, flat out, you're able to tell if somebody doesn't have it right off the bat because one thing that you have to pass is that Baton scale, that extreme hypermobility.
I feel like these people like injure themselves to.
There's no way you can pass that Baton score, unless you are super hypermobile.
Yeah.
No way you can pass it. No way can somebody sit there and do even like the goddamn. This is gonna hurt the fuck out of your shoulder just to do it, just to show for an example.
Well, don't hurt yourself.
It's nothing for me. Just I do this anyway for EDS love. Okay, do not try this at home, people, because this is
I'm trying. I can't.
Okay, but seriously, like to bend your fingers straight like that to make your heart backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I just flip my shoulders around.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually how I shoot basketball too. It's just like that.
Let's see. I'm trying to see. The Baton score is a 9-point scale used to assess generalized joint hypermobility.
Yeah.
It involves performing a series of movements and assessing for hypermobile range of motion of specific joints.
And they also look at arm length to height ratio. They
Okay.
look at the see-through skin. You know, I showed you my skin see-through as heck. I mean, literally, like it's crazy. You know, like my chest is like I don't know if you can see it, but it's totally see-through.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I remember the geneticist seeing my chest and was just like, "Oh my
Is that
god!"
just because you have like a thinner skin or what?
Yeah, we have super like thin, like my skin tears so easily, like the slightest little. And my dog rubs against me wrong or something, and I don't even realize it. Next thing you know, I've got this in my hand, which is starting to turn into like it ripped the skin.
Oh yeah.
Like what the hell? You know what I mean?
Well,
You know,
even
I
the way
can
that you
rip my
bruise so
fingernails
easily.
off. It's really gross, but that's how I do my fingernails. I just rip them off.
Oh God.
I don't need my teeth. I just right in front of my. I freak my doctor out with it all the time. I love
Oh
doing
no,
it to
don't
my
do that.
She's like, no, don't do it, don't do it. I'm like,
Don't do
rip
that. Yeah.
it.
That's terrible.
Well, if I don't, they will rip on their own, and that hurts.
I mean, my nails are very thin. They're getting better, but they'll rip too.
Yeah.
It's not a good
Look, I
thing.
mean, if you even had an idea how thin my nails are, it's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I started getting stuff to like make mine thicker because it was painful.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about mine.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's so thin.
mine was because I damaged them from like gel nail polish and stuff.
Yeah, see, my nails have always been super thin. I've always been able to bend my nails.
Yeah,
Like my thumbnail, I mean, even my toenails, I can just rip off. It's crazy.
that's crazy.
Yeah. So, and then and then there's things. Gosh dang it, there was a whole bunch of stuff they had me do, like touching my tongue to my nose.
Really? Oh yeah, there's nine things, right?
There's a whole bunch of different things, it's not just I don't know, the tongue to the nose. I don't think that's part of the Baton score. That was when I seen the geneticist, and he had me do all this weird stuff where they were testing my height, and he was looking at all my skin and looking at my see-through skin and feeling my skin. For the velvety texture, we have super velvety skin. I never noticed it. I just thought it was natural that everybody was like that. I didn't know, you
Well,
know.
how could you?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, so brittle hair that like it breaks off. Like I get these short little hairs. My hair gets so wild. Like if there's any humidity or anything, it just sticks out everywhere because it breaks off, and it's super fine, thin. Like it's crazy.
Is that part of it? That's part of it too?
Yeah, that's what the geneticist said. He was just like everything. He was just like, you are too textbook. He was just like, oh my god, like literally check, 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 all the way down. The only thing I could not do on the Baton test was the thumb to the middle forearm, but really, that's actually I could if I wanted to.
To the middle forearm, like backwards?
You put your thumb flat against your forearm.
Like the
Here, I mean, I can do it as far as I can do it. Like,
don't fucking do that shit. Get out of here. Daryl! Stop!
like I'm taking my thumb out of socket.
Don't
right now,
do
popping
that.
it back
Yeah, well,
in.
that's not supposed to happen.
So, but no, it's anyway. We can put our thumb flat to our forearm.
I don't want to see that shit.
Yeah, well, anyway.
That I've not seen in real life.
Yeah, that I could do, but I trained my wrists for so long training horses that it was just like I trained my body not to move my wrists.
Well, that could be dangerous. That could be dangerous if you're training horses and your wrist is like just wobbling around.
Yeah, exactly. You have to, and plus for show, you can't. It's got to look like the horse is doing nothing. So it's you're literally, you know what I mean?
No,
so, but it's a matter of I still have that extremely. Oh, the other thing is the stretchy skin. Like I'm not even gonna go there. I'm like flipping Gumby, man. You can take my skin and flipping like pull it like inches away. Like it's ridiculous.
Well,
and it's not just from the loose skin from all my weight going up and down, but it's everywhere.
Yeah.
All over my body. It's just my skin. I can pull it away from my body everywhere.
Yeah.
Like I literally pulled my stomach probably 12 inches from my, body one day but I had
Wow.
extra skin from my body,
That's a
my
lot.
stomach. But it's ridiculous.
That's a
But
lot.
then the other crazy thing is that it snaps right back. Like
Really?
when I used to have those honking earrings.
That is stretchy.
Yeah, like those honking earrings that people
Yeah.
get, like I had 2 gauge, 0 gauge,
Oh, I
whatever.
used to have the big gauges, yeah.
Yeah, and my ears now, you can't even see the holes in them.
I mean, I got lucky. Mine went right back too.
Yeah, mine went, but I had mine in for decades.
No, yeah, I only had mine maybe 5 years.
Yeah, I had mine in for decades,
Yeah,
and they,
some people have to get it cut and sewn.
yeah, and it's crazy. There's so many different things. Like, even another thing, I wouldn't be able to really show it on video, but I'm tongue tied. Um, we have this extra flap of skin below our tongue,
Right.
and it's like, I think that's part of the reason the geneticist was asking to touch my tongue to my nose.
Right.
But but he was also looking for that tongue tie. It's
Yeah.
called where there's like an extra flap of skin
Yeah. Exactly.
attaching your tongue.
Some people
Whatever.
get
So
it
I have
cut
that
or
too.
whatever. Some people get
It's
it
just
cut.
Yeah. So there's a lot of different things that they look for.
Mhm.
Kyphoscoliosis is very
Okay.
common with
Yeah.
EDS. So if somebody's claiming EDS, for instance, right? And they've got true EDS, okay, where it's a true collagen disorder, a genetic disorder that
Right.
affects all of the collagen in the body. Like even in my mouth, it's like no, it's like I feel around my lips and the whole inside of my mouth is like little balls. I've always played with them my whole life, like little BBs. It's like collagen little bumps. It's
Wow.
weird.
I had one of those when I was younger. I got it
Yeah, I
surgically
have them
removed.
everywhere. It's
Right
like my
and inside.
whole everywhere
Yeah, I
inside my
just had
lips.
one.
Yeah, mine's like everywhere.
Wow.
And so it's like playing with BBs inside my mouth. So I'm always playing with it.
So
You
what
know
are
what I
they now?
mean?
Are they just like fat deposits or what are they?
No, it's the whatever the hell, the collagen or something.
Uh-huh.
I lost all my teeth by the time I was 25, so and I need
Uh-huh.
to get new tops and I'm not wearing bottom. Um but it's like, see, these are all things that like people with true EDS, by the time they're in their 40s, they're going to be showing very obvious signs.
Right.
You know what I mean? And when you or even in their 20s, like me, like I didn't realize it. You know what I mean? I didn't know, but when I was 10 years old, my hands looked like this.
Really?
Yeah, I kid you not. When I was 10 years old, I had this Sharpei skin,
Huh.
and
I
it's
guess it
just from the
started there, yeah.
hypermobility. I just remember my grandmother used to get on my tail for cracking my knuckles, being able to crack them straight back.
I can crack a lot. Like my back, nobody can crack it. They'll crack it like a little tiny, but it won't ever fully crack.
See, my grandmother used to get on me for doing this, cracking back straight like this.
Ugh.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Ugh.
No
Yeah, I
judgment at all if
never,
you're
I
not
never crack
hypermobile.
my
That's what I'm
knuckles.
saying. A normal person would not be able to do this.
I never crack my knuckles.
But you see how I'm putting my hand on this angle?
Yeah.
Okay, and like even my fingers bend back really. If you really, I mean, see it
That's
like
so
when I do
crazy.
this one. Like even my fingers bend back like a full, like, you see that?
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm talking about. The extreme hypermobility. I've had that my entire life.
Okay.
And then the other thing is, I've shown it before, is the arachnodactyly.
Oh.
It's the super long fingers. Like I've got a almost 10-inch spread from thumb to pinky on this.
Wow.
I palm a men's basketball.
Really?
Yeah, no problem. I actually shoot better with one hand than two hands sometimes.
Is that true?
I kid you not.
So funny. I'm trying to find videos on Ehlers-Danlos.
Yeah, it's. I'm just learning about it. I mean, I was diagnosed.
Well, I feel
They
like it was
mentioned,
never talked about.
yeah, and with me, they mentioned the word mitochondrial before I even heard the word EDS. And when my orthopedic surgeon was talking to me about it, and he was asking me all these questions about genetics, and I said to him, and I was like, well, there should be a cure for this in mitochondrial DNA. And he looked at me like I had just given him the winning lottery numbers. He goes, how did you come to that conclusion? I said, well, I've been told I had some sort of mitochondrial something for years, and I don't know exactly what. I haven't been able to get the genetic testing again. And you're asking me all these genetic questions, and it only makes sense because all these things that are leading to, it all backs up to mitochondrial DNA.
I mean, that's the powerhouse of the cell, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That
It
runs
all
everything.
links back to mitochondria. Everything from autoimmune disease to flipping all these things.
It
And
says
with
it says tinnitus is a thing.
tinnitus, oh my God. There's the ringing in the
This girl doesn't look
ears.
that flexible to me. She's like, oh, hyper. She doesn't look that flexible to me.
Who? Which one?
I'll show you. Hold on, let me flip this. I'm just going through TikToks on my laptop.
Yes. I
Hold
mean,
on.
so many people claim it that I think just haven't even had the genetic test done. They're
Like, I
hypermobile
can do
spectrum
that. And then
disorder.
she says you get stomach cramping.
Oh, she's being OTT right there. That's being ridiculous. Body check. Body check.
Oh, all the
That's
time.
ED right there you're looking at. There is no reason for anybody to do that. That right there is total ED behavior. That's somebody who's pulling
That's
the
what I
bullshit.
say, but nobody's allowed
That's
to say
exactly
anything about
what we
it.
need to talk about. You see
That's
that
not
shit now?
flexible. Look, I could put my pinky
No,
back down.
no. She is showing the bait and score. Yeah, you cannot. Yeah, she's touching her hands to her back.
But that's
She does have at least type of. Okay, yeah, she does have EDS. She does have EDS. She's
she
got
could
the
also just be anemic
CPN.
and flexible.
Yeah, she's extreme. See the extreme hypermobility?
But that doesn't look extreme at all.
No, it is. It really is. Believe it or not. But her old shit with the throwing up, I'll tell you right now, she has EDS, but she's doing this shit for bullshit. She's probably trying to work her way to get some fucking GJ tubes that she either, you know what I mean? Like what she's showing, either you have to be EDS. Dang it. Never mind my place. It goes off like this every day.
Oh my god.
You'll hear a mixture between real and fireworks.
Yeah.
Usually they do them at the same time.
Alright. She looks stretchier. Let me put it again.
Yeah, you have
She
to
looks
get palm
hyper,
through the
that's
floor.
hypermobile.
Yeah, that's exact. Yeah, she's for real. I know her.
That other girl did not look as
That
stretchy.
other girl was no. That's Allison. We know her. She's very, very good advocate for EDS.
That's her. This one. Her name's Allison.
Yeah, her. But I must say honestly that she has been talked to in the community because her lives have been just OTT behavior that's just not appropriate. That the illness fakers are doing. You know what I mean? There's no need to flip and go on a live video and show yourself thrown up and everything else. And no, there is no need for that stuff. It is inappropriate. You know what I mean? Any of us that, whatever. Why do you need to show that?
Oh my god, she has that. Look, did you see that?
What?
Let me go back. Oh, that was insane. She pulled her whole wrist out.
Yeah, you see what I mean? See how her elbows went backwards? Yeah. I can do that myself.
I believe, okay? These girls aren't doing that, though. They're not doing that.
Yeah.
Some people are out here just doing a split. Oh, I know, Tara.
Yeah, a lot. Gosh, dang, man.
See, that's hyper flexible. Like, that's hyper flexible.
Yeah, that's like I said, but this is the difference, though, is that what people don't understand is that 30% of the population is hypermobile. Right. Okay? And with hypermobile spectrum disorder, you can actually pass that bait and score to where your arms will bend backwards and you can pull your joints out of socket and everything else. I didn't pull my arm out of socket for you. I'm surprised.
No, it did happen. I don't know if I saw it though.
I do it all the time. My flipping right arm, I can just knock it in and out of socket like nothing. People get really grossed out by it. I freak the nurses out with it all the time. That or I'll turn my head completely sideways on my shoulder where it looks like my head's ready to fall off my shoulders. I do that one, I do all sorts of shit, but it's just like, but what it is there's hypermobile spectrum disorder, which can cause a lot of the same stuff as EDS. It can, cause problems with gastrointestinal and everything. But the problem is that you've got people that are just hypermobile, if that are claiming EDS, and they're using that as the excuse why they've got all these comorbidities. That a lot of the ED people that are claiming EDS, they're all claiming hypermobile type EDS, but then they're using it to get all these flipping unnecessary GJ tubes, whatnot. Here I am, 55 years old, with cyclic vomiting my entire life, gastroparesis my entire flipping life, everything, intestinal failure, intestinal paralysis, and here I am, and I don't have a GJ tube in.
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't have my ostomy. Well, you know what I mean?
Seems like it's becoming extremely common to have.
They're getting it done for attention-seeking purposes, which is really sickening.
Well, and that's what I mean when they're on here with the crop tops, and it's like just
they're showing. Well, first of all,
it's decorated.
These are 5 of the most.
You've got a stoma. What the hell are you doing with it uncovered?
Girl, oh my God, shut up. There's no.
You can see really stretchy skin like
that's
this.
Fake. That's leggings. That's leggings.
These are just stretchy leggings.
Yeah, that's leggings. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
But anyway, we were just saying. Oh my God, I already forgot.
Yeah, I mean, mine almost looks like that, but I'd say half that distance.
Yeah, no, that's obviously fake. But like the tube feedings is the thing. Like they dress them up with like decorations.
Oh yeah, it's like I said, it's med porn.
That's not good. Yeah, that's like you're making too much of a thing out of it, I think. Like they're focusing too much on that.
Yeah, gosh dang it. Let me share this thing. I haven't even shared this thing out yet. Hold on. Oh goodness, we're gonna have the crew in here now. Oops, wait. Yeah,
what did you do? Oh.
I'm sharing it real quick.
I shared it to a couple.
Oh, I'm sharing it to the crew.
Oh, okay.
Teeth clenching and jaw grinding.
I'm just putting it through.
Let me share.
My knee used to dislocate when I walked. My gums get so cut up.
I got 11 people. Hold on, let me see.
Like chips or toast. When I had my wisdom teeth
let me get my brother up here in case he wants to see.
Wow, that girl's lungs are really clear. What the hell?
I've never seen anything like
wow.
This.
They're like so clear.
Fuck.
I was like, tell me you have Ehlers-Danlos without telling me you have Ehlers-Danlos.
Okay, that's actually crazy. You see that?
Yeah. What's she showing right there? The elephant skin? Yeah.
Yeah, the skin.
Yeah, the elephant skin, like I showed. See that?
Hey, good morning.
This is what it's like to have HDS in the morning. Lord, that was my shoulder.
What?
Oh, my bag. I ate a whole package of double stuffed Oreos last night by myself, and it worked, you guys.
Turns out what I thought was a runny nose for the past decade from allergies was actually my brain leaking fluid.
A runny nose? Oh my God, it was cerebrospinal fluid?
I don't even know where to start with this one, you guys. So I went to the ENT yesterday.
Wait, that's
Turns
actually
out what
insane.
You might be talking about a leak of spinal fluid or something, a CSF leak, or I don't know.
She then proceeds to ask me, have I had tinnitus recently? And I was like,
tinnitus?
I don't remember a time where I haven't had tinnitus, but I just thought that was like common with autistic people because
that would drive
I'm more
me
sensitive
nuts.
to
I'm
stuff
so
that,
blessed
like,
I don't have that.
I have tinnitus, yeah.
I literally only get tinnitus when people are talking shit about me. My ears ring. I swear to God.
Oh, that's so funny.
I know it every time.
My
I'm
ears
always
would be
right.
ringing 24/7, man.
It's like someone's talking about you, girl, and it's just like
sometimes I do hear
rings through my brain.
And she was like, yeah, no,
That's so crazy how my sponsor called me today, and I've been thinking and talking about her so much lately. It's like, you know what I mean?
That's so random.
COVID and MECFS patient.
I have a connective tissue disorder called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which makes all of my joints and ligaments really lax. So I have a different product from Tab Buddies that is for regular soda tabs, but they don't fit on cat food lids, which kind of sucks.
See, she's being real. You know what I mean? It's like where you
That's
see
what
people.
I can appreciate that. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's like when you see the ones where it's making the whole EDS community look bad. When it's like all the ones that you see that are out there and they're skinny as a fucking rail and they're showing off tubes and this and that. No, everybody with EDS does not need fucking tubes.
No.
You know what I mean? The last thing the doctor's going to do is want to put invasive shit in you when you've got a collagen thing that you cannot heal.
Of course not. But you know that there's like Reddits where people will tell people how to, basically paralyze their GI system and like.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Well, I'm sure there is with all the ED people.
They're like they call it like pro anorexia.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
And they help each other basically get all these medical procedures by giving each other tips and tricks and stuff. It's fucking crazy.
And they hang around our chronic illness community too.
They blend into that. They blend into that. Yes. Yeah.
That's that's where I was shocked because that's where I first heard of EDS was I was actually in a cyclic vomiting syndrome forum, but I also have gastroparesis, whatever, so like kind of one of those forums. And that's where I first heard, saw EDS and I was like, what the hell? You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Oh, okay. And then I see my gastrointestinal, my GI doctor, and then he said the same thing my orthopedic surgeon said, was that I think everything is due to your EDS. So it's crazy because like EDS has so much shit it can cause. And so people do have to be aware. If they have it, if they think they have it, they should take it very seriously and protect their bodies and know that, not everybody has MCAT. The fakers are the ones that are sitting there, they've got every single flipping thing down the list. Oh, they can't have red dye number 5, yellow number 3, and all this crap that's in everything that they're eating. You know what I mean? You're just sitting there, they're eating Charms red blow pops. Talking about they can't have red or yellow dye, and I'm just,
there's someone else that came across my FYP. They literally have their Foley like hanging out over their pants.
Oh, yeah, they do that. That's why I said they've got to show it off.
It's a fucking catheter. That's private.
It's so disgusting. I mean, when I had my Foley, oh my God, I did not leave my house. I felt so filthy, and oh my God.
I don't get like the advertisement, like the dancing around, decorating it. Like what?
Yeah, I understand. Like, yeah, mine would be stickered. My IV poles would be stickered the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
well, that's different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like to put devices that are in your body for a medical purpose to start glamming them up and stuff, or putting rhinestones on them. I mean,
no, that's. Or like I think the funny one is, gosh damn, they're blowing houses up around here.
How do you live like that? Oh, I'd be driving myself up somewhere else. I'd be like, oh my God.
I kid you not. It sounds like houses are blowing up on
the I'd be terrified.
They're IEDs.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they found one in the parking lot up the street yesterday.
Oh, that's right. You sent me that text message.
Yeah. They're IEDs.
That's insane.
I swear to God, they go off and like you'll hear every car alarm. It'll shake the whole flipping house for like at least. I'm not exaggerating. I'd say at least a quarter mile.
That color.
You know what I mean?
Trigger.
Whoa, what's this?
They're taking out the G-tube. It's just a button though, but how come the balloon fluid is yellow? Does it change from the stomach acid or something?
Yeah, well, it's draining. It's the G-tube would be draining bile.
No, but this is the balloon.
Oh, that's the balloon?
Watch, they're gonna pull it out. Yeah.
That's weird.
I mean, I'm thinking maybe does it soak through the balloon or something?
I have no idea. I have never had a
I
tube.
took a Foley out of a man. He said he had it since.
Oh, that's the Foley tube.
No, I was just
I was
gonna
like, well,
say.
wait.
I was just gonna say I
Yeah.
took a Foley out of a man. He told me he had this catheter in since the Soviet Union. I don't know if that's true. It was tied. It was tied to his leg. When I emptied the balloon, the liquid was like brown.
Oh God.
I think he might have had it for like 30 years, honestly.
Yeah, that could be possible. I didn't look at my balloon when I had my Foley removed.
It should be saline, no?
Yeah, it's saline that's in there.
Yeah, I mean maybe something happens, it changes. I don't know.
Unless maybe I don't know why they would put heparin in there.
No, they wouldn't do that.
No, that's what I'm saying, because I'm just thinking of like my port. I would always
Unless
have to.
I don't know. Sometimes maybe they put like a dye in it to make sure it all comes out. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just seen regular saline.
Why do all these people have buttons? I don't want to see buttons. I want to see.
They've all got to show off because they have control now over their feet,
down to the ounce. Very dangerous.
You know, I'm telling you, that is the biggest thing, as you can tell, between the people who are self-harming and doing this shit from the people who truly have these conditions. You know what I mean? Because you'll find these kids, they've got GJ tubes, they've never heard of Linzess before, or Motegrity, or Dulcolax, for fuck's sakes. You know what I mean? Or they'll be like, oh yeah, my doctor just prescribed me Miralax with gastroparesis. I'm like, oh, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
no, yeah.
your doctor's a complete idiot. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, like literally. Like so much of this stuff is like weird to me.
Just like that Kirsten Cunningham. Have you seen her out of the UK?
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's one of the main ones.
Oh yeah. She's like, she hasn't been outed on Illness Fakers yet. Surprised. Well,
people know about her.
They know about her, but nobody's put a timeline together for her. Actually, there's a few that I've been trying to get help putting a timeline together. I hate to do it, but it needs to be exposed because they're straight scamming people.
Yeah.
You know, that girl had me in tears when I first came across her page. I'm seeing this girl, she's 26 years old, she's got tubes up everywhere, lines. Where does my mind go? And she looks sickly because she's anorexic.
I was going to say, she's probably got eating disorder, yeah.
Yeah, she's anorexic. She's been at this for, I guess, 5-6 years, something like that. Actually, maybe even longer than that. I don't even know. I know as far as the scamming bit, at least 5-6 years that her family's been involved and everything. But it's just like she looks so sickly, and I seen all those tubes and lines, and she said she was end of life on hospice, and she was telling, you know, her thing, and I'll never forget that first day, because all I did was mention something, because she said she had intestinal paralysis and intestinal failure, and I said, and I'm not, you know, I'm not all that well versed in everything. I mean, it's like fucking shit. She's like a damn doctor. You know what I mean? But so I came to it and I was like, yeah, I have.
What about this one, Cheryl?
Yeah.
What about this one?
Oh, that one, the one that won't talk about herself, that's always in the hospital, straight ED.
Yeah.
Straight ED, she's in a hospital, regular bed. She is not in a nursing home.
Yeah.
There is no way she's in a
I thought maybe she was in like a behavioral facility.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's either psych.
Right. Like for there's facilities for
an
eating disorders.
unit.
Yeah.
It's definitely an ED unit.
Exactly.
Some sort of psych ED, because that's all she does is ED. And just look how skinny I am. And
she had an NG too. She had an NG not that long ago, right?
Well, I never saw her with an NG, but I wouldn't be doubted, because
she was in the emergency room.
Yeah, because they're forcing feeds down her.
Probably.
Because she's ED.
You know, a younger person.
Yeah.
All of her videos are.
What was she getting pain medicine for, though? She said she was getting pain medicine.
Oh, they've always got to get pain medicine.
For what?
Come on now. You know what I mean?
Like, I just can't see what she's in pain with right now. She looks great.
Yeah, she will not
Just
tell
malnourished.
anybody her diagnosis.
Yeah.
She refuses to disclose her diagnosis. She refuses to talk about her family. She refuses to talk about anything. She just quit off my computer.
Get the energy to.
Sorry, my dog is fucking gonna drive me insane right now.
For my last.
God damn it! He almost broke my fucking MacBook.
I had expected.
Son of a bitch.
Very pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, she literally sits there on every damn video just expecting people to give her money and wonder why people are hating on her.
This is the most recent one. This is from 4 days ago.
Holy shit, she's in the same fucking bed. Oh, so now she's got a 2-bed.
The gown never changes.
Regular part of hospital treatment. Obviously, of course.
Nor does anything.
Well, even when she was in the ER, she had the same gown.
I know.
Which is weird, because we make you put on our gown, so how?
I know.
But therapy dogs are like the greatest visitor ever. Today, for the first
She's in an ED unit of some sort.
Yeah.
For sure. You know what I mean?
A therapy dog was on the unit, and I was asked if I wanted the dog to come to my room. And immediately I said, absolutely yes.
She's from New York, right?
Came in. This was the
That sounds like it.
That's what I was going to say, somewhere up there on the East Coast.
Yeah, it's like in whatever hospital she's at is a small hospital and it's brand fucking new because if you notice everything, it has all the brand new beds,
Well, I was just saying it's bright
all the
white.
blue.
Well, honestly, Cheryl, hear me out. They have these places that are like content creators go there, especially nurse content creators. They're set up to look like hospitals. They're
Yeah.
fake.
Well, that's what I was kind of wondering about her, but it's like she's sitting there like she showed like a room where it had a cart and it had the gowns, the towels, the flipping whatever.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like going, that is a fucking ER.
I mean,
you know what I mean? It's either an ER or even a. I don't even know if a psych unit would allow those carts to be around.
Not usually, unless it's by a nursing station and stuff. But like, she could have that cart in her home if she has like home care or something. Maybe she could have a cart.
Not that cart. That it was brand new blue. That's what got it. It was like I was going. That is brand new. That is medical supply company that's given to the hospital. All the brand new.
What if she bought it, Cheryl? What if she bought it?
She could have.
That's why it's brand new. The hospitals don't be having new stuff.
Like to have the towels, the beds.
Did she post it on her page? Let's go see.
It was up there.
Let's see. Oh my god, look, that looks scary. Look at that. How?
Well, let me guess. Does she have a bridle on there? I can't tell.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't be surprised if she has a bridle too, because they'll pull their own tubes out too.
My nurse, and as I'm talking to her,
This is old. I want to see the one with the linen card. Hold on. So this looks like a hospital. I don't know, but
yeah, it looks like a fucking ER hospital. You know, straight up.
I mean, this is the unit. If she's here, she's in a unit admitted. Like this is the emergency room. Look, this is the emergency room.
Yeah, exactly. That's an ER right there.
She's in the hallway.
Yeah. Getting results pop up on your phone that are absolutely really, really scary, and having no one.
That was just weird.
Because the doctor.
I even wonder about her whether it's AI or I don't know. Something just really weird about that account.
You sit here in the meantime, freaking out, not sure what to do, and. To anybody struggling with any sort of chronic illness, have a good night. And just remember, no matter how yucky you feel right now, tomorrow is a new day. And hopefully
she's very flat, her affect.
Very flat affect. Which again,
that's an indicator sometimes.
Yep, very big indicator. Flat affect.
Yeah. Don't want to say too much there, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Detectives, let's talk about this.
Oh, shoot, wait, let me do it again. You missed it. Hold on. Alright, here's the linen cart.
Internet detectives.
I mean, I don't know. It looks average. Hold on, I gotta pause it. That's it.
Yeah, it's that looks like a hospital linen cart.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
people
got all
do
the
have
chuck
those in their
straps,
homes.
all that. She couldn't. I don't think she would have purchased all that.
No, but
Yeah.
maybe she got it donated by faking. Who knows?
Well, that or she could have just gone in one hospital trip and took that picture.
That's
You know
true.
what I mean?
Yeah, there's like 10,000 ways. Or she could have Googled that.
I mean, fuck. I mean, it
That could
really
be a
looks
stock.
like every fucking video she makes, she's always in the same shit. Like,
Why is
what?
she always in the same gown? That's weird. Yeah.
I know. It's like.
And
It's like.
where are the gowns? Those gowns are different. Those gowns are different
I
than what
know.
she's wearing.
I know.
Hold on. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but either way, she could have took that off Google too.
Yeah. Oh, let me turn off my camera for a sec. I'm not trying to fuck up your live or anything here.
Oh, they're gonna report us.
All right, internet detectives, let's talk about this scandal.
Oh yeah, internet detectives. Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
people
because
like
that's
it.
another
Why?
thing too.
Always wearing the same gown. So let's do some
I
investigative
love how she gets like
journalism.
kind of evil when people start accusing her.
Is our linen cart. And just on my floor, there's about 4 or 5 additional carts that all look identical. Why?
Why?
This is just how nursing homes work. They pick a pattern of gowns.
Not a nursing home.
Everyone's the
But and
cheapest.
then listen,
Nursing home never has supplies like that.
No,
A
no,
nursing
no.
home is gonna have patients in their own
I
clothes.
was gonna
for
say,
fuck's
yes,
sakes.
that was a huge thing. Dignity. You have to dress them every day. There's no
Yeah.
gowns. There's no gowns.
And they certainly aren't gonna have that many fucking towels and chucks pads free.
I mean that's why I'm thinking it's fake. But the gowns, like, we had them, but we didn't use them a lot. It was for like if the patient was like they shit on their clothes and they had nothing
Yeah,
else.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, generally at nursing homes, you're allowed 3 sets of clothing, 3 to 5 sets of
These
clothing.
people had their whole house in there. They moved everything in, like.
Oh yeah, it's like Oh yeah, some of them, like I told you about that Marlon Daniels, who's been living in the flipping nursing homes for.
We got a
Oh,
lot of
God.
like hoarders that would lose their home and they would try to bring everything, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Is these ones are running away from their parents.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's creepy.
Or they rent them from
Yeah,
some
really creepy.
service. They
She's talking about the
probably have
gowns.
thousands of the same gown. And every day they take the dirty ones, send them off.
She's
to
talking
the
to
linen
people like they're
service,
stupid.
and they
Yeah,
come
exactly.
back
Like
fresh.
really
They
condescending,
probably just
bad
have the same
affect,
exact
like
pattern to make things simple.
The other thing about the nursing home gowns is a lot of them would be mismatched because we'd get them from people coming in from the hospital. Like
exactly.
they just be all different. We never had
Exactly
all the
what I'm
same.
saying. That everything she's showing is
All
from
I
a
know
brand
every
new
time
flipping hospital.
It looks like
facility.
a set, honestly.
Yeah, it does. It's like either a set or
It's so bright too. You notice how bright from every direction? It's not
yeah,
just
it
like
is really bright.
it's like there's lighting around her or something.
My
Yeah, I
goodness.
mean the hospital, and I don't. The other thing is she's not showing is. Do any of her videos show any O2 above her or anything like that?
The ones from the hospital do, but let's go to the nursing homes. The nursing home ones is all just this pillow.
Going on right now.
And she looks like she's in a fucking casket.
Yeah, exactly.
What is this?
I'd love to answer some of your questions that you have about me, as well as
She looked like really sickly here too. Like you could tell she probably was like refusing her feedings or something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
ever wonder what breakfast in a
definitely
nurse's
refusing her
Well,
feelings.
look no further. Here is a
And her
picture
hair
of
what
my
makes
meal
you know, she looks
Oh
very
yeah, and then got to show the food that she's not eating.
that's a roll, some fucking rice or something. Like what is this?
Yeah, because they're trying to build her up because she's been starving herself.
Yeah,
for
this
so
is not
long.
nursing home people don't get this. They get real food.
No, they
This
don't
is an
get that.
ED
That's
plate.
from an ED unit.
That's an ED
especially
plate.
with
Yeah.
the fucking
Yep.
with the supplement.
100%.
Nursing home fee would be like regular meals.
Oh my god, yeah, they get a regular plate.
Yeah.
Maybe they need puree or something, but like they get regular
Yeah, but
portions.
it's regular. Yeah, that is measured right there. That is flipping dietary fucking.
She said
no.
she's in her 20s. She looks older than that, but
As you can see,
You can't tell with some of these kids.
I
yeah.
have all the basics, and most excitingly, I have
She just, I think, acts very juvenile, like her voice, like
Yeah,
baby.
her voice is. They like to stay juvenile too.
Yeah,
That's
oh
another
yes,
part
there's
of
some
the-
people I've noticed talk like that very often.
the haters in my comments that don't believe that I'm
So someone named Nurse Jenny is one of them.
in a nursing
Well,
home.
yeah.
Included the meal tray ticket. Well, which I strategically use the salt and
They
sugar.
don't have meal tray tickets in nursing homes.
No, usually they do because of their diets. That's the only reason, though.
Not the ones I went to. We
I
didn't
mean,
have meal
everywhere probably does it different, but from my experience, they would only so the aides would give the correct plate. They might have took it off before you got it.
Yeah, I never. Yeah, I don't even remember. I was so. My nursing home experience, I was so sick. You know what I mean? That it was like. I don't remember really what I ate. I more remember my experiences from the assisted livings after I was able to get out of the nursing homes.
Yeah.
You know, and
nursing home for privacy reasons. But as you can see, all the rest of the information is still there.
That's crazy.
I even left in the part that says nursing and rehab. For those of you that are interested
and rehab, you see
this could also be fake, though.
Yeah.
I started posting them on my story.
And it could be a rehab for eating disorders.
That's what I'm saying.
My breakfast in the nursing home.
Or it also could be fake.
Disorders.
I'm just confused by her lighting. Like, unless she has a very bright room, like, why is her lighting so on point?
Is this better?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Than what you
It is almost like a fucking. It's weird.
Like there's overhead or something.
You know, there's a few flipping AI accounts out there right now where people. There's this one where this lady supposedly has chronic illness, but she never says anything. She ends up asking questions.
Oh.
It's like supposedly like chronic pain, chronic illness awareness or something, and it's like she's always got the same background, always the same clothes, and all of a sudden people start calling her out, you know, whatever, and then all of a sudden the clothes background change, but it's the same shit. She does not answer any questions. She just asks questions, and then we'll make her like next post on like say like things that advice other people have given her, basically. You know what I mean? Information gathering.
Well,
shit.
and look, here she's saying that she's ready to go to the hospital anytime.
Yep.
All packed, ready to go, and you're about to leave, and then just at the last minute your plans just fall through. Yep.
Oh, her plans. She was trying to
See how she said that? That's not how you refer to a hospital trip.
No.
Going on. This
refers to it as, oh, it's not some fancy vacation. Well, obviously.
Was a trip to the hospital emergency room. So here's the scoop on exactly what happened.
I don't see an emergency room.
As you guys know from my video last night, this direct admission to a New York City hospital that I've been trying to get done for the last 2 weeks was not going to happen. No matter what strings they tried to pull, it's apparently not a thing anymore. Direct admissions in the city, they're just too busy that it's just not possible because every time a
no, they're just telling you that, babe.
They just have to pull.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
If they really wanted to admit you directly, they
need to direct admit you. They're gonna direct admit you.
You're gonna do it. Yeah, that's it. There's no rule about that.
My EEG study, I was direct admitted within it was a week. I had to actually ask for extra days.
Wow.
So I could get a ride with my insurance.
Crazy.
Like, damn, I don't need it that bad.
This is what I look like without filters when I'm really not feeling good and I do not want to film. But I figured I would come on here because I just woke up to some really not nice comments on a video.
I wonder why.
People have been asking me to speak about a lot of my symptoms for a while. I figured, what? I'm going to the hospital tomorrow.
Anorexia.
I guess it's today now.
Yeah, exactly.
And I should probably get that video out. I stayed up until super late making that video because I was really, really not feeling good. And it was really hard for me to.
I mean, that's the thing, too. Like, if these people are struggling with these things, they need to be more honest about it so other people can benefit from their experience or not. Like, they almost make it like it's a glamorous thing.
She's just money grabbing right now.
Well, and they glamorize it too.
Yeah, she's seeing as her friends that are all getting their flipping GJ tubes, whatever.
Exactly.
She's probably trying to pull for a flipping GJ tube or some shit right now.
Yeah, and they're giving her an NG, and they're gonna give her an NG for a minute until it doesn't work or whatever.
Yeah, and then they'll put a GJ tube in her. You know what I mean? Like, they'll do whatever they got to do to save these kids that are starving themselves.
And honestly, I feel like a G tube or a J tube, whatever. It's like it's really not a super invasive thing. I mean, it's invasive, but it's like, I mean, it's not like sterile or anything like that, you know.
Yeah,
So they just
exactly.
fucking do it. They just do it. They say, "I'll just give them the fucking tube," and they just do it.
Yeah, I mean, a tube is no, you know, like a tube is like normal, you know what I mean? But
I mean, it's just
when
into
you
your
sit
stomach. It's not
there,
like into your
it's a
kidney or
badge
something.
of honor.
I think that's what it's being treated like. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a badge of honor to have tubes and to
And
have
that's why it has
lines
to
and to
hang
have,
out in the TikTok
yeah,
videos.
exactly. You know, they got to put their port lines out. Like, who the hell puts their port
Well,
lines out?
I was telling you that they were linking up the G tube with an extension to make it look like a port.
Oh yeah, I seen that shit. That
What the
was the
fuck is
most
that?
dangerous shit I have ever seen.
Like, so it can hang out the top of their shirt? Like, what?
Yeah. Oh, who was that? Danny Marina?
There was a few people that I've seen do that. They had tape
Yeah, I
and
know
everything.
Danny's really good at that shit.
They had like a whole system how they got it to stay up like that and everything.
Oh yeah, that's because Danny does it
Let me
because
see if I can find that one.
yeah, Danny Marina, she's easy to look up.
What is this? I'm thinking about the Danny Marino. I'll look that one up. I'm trying to think of the one I came across before that I sent you.
Yeah, that one.
Is it Danny? Danny Marina?
Dani.
Thought so. Okay, Munchausen. It says Danny.
Yeah, exactly.
And do you remember when they were all doing that with the Tourette's too? They all had Tourette's.
Oh yeah, oh my god, that and DID, like we talked about in the last live. That was crazy.
All right, let's see.
And now everybody's got to be autistic because that's the trend.
Which one is it? Is it her?
I don't remember. All I know it was a. I don't even know.
Let me see if I can find a video about it.
I can't see because of I'm using my phone. I couldn't pull it up my computer.
This is the radio edit of the worst alleged case of Munchausen syndrome I've ever heard. Part 2. This story contains some pretty disturbing stuff.
Probably the Kelly Ronahan story.
Matter. This is a story of Kelly Ronahan.
Yep, I knew it.
Kelly was
The one that took her legs off.
experiencing anemia, but did not have any underlying diseases or causes to explain for the blood loss. So people were starting to suspect that she was drawing the blood herself.
Wow.
Until some sores started to appear on her legs. The sores started out pretty minor, but progressively got worse in
She was a ballerina that
every way you
took her
can
legs
imagine.
till where she
Oh,
was
I know who that
somewhere.
is. Yeah.
In the hospital,
Yeah.
making frequent visits.
I
with-
had. Can I tell you? I had a patient.
See the fucking nerves moving.
I had a patient just like that. They were a soccer player, right? They were like a star in college. And then whatever, they fell off. She ended up like having all these chronic illnesses. A lot of them were in her fucking head because she lost everything that she was working hard for. And then she ended up with a port and all this. She was literally putting feces, like injecting into her port.
Oh, they do that. They do that.
So she would get sick.
Very
And
common.
she would play with it constantly. We had to constantly watch her. And it was just,
That's why I made the joke about the E. coli, whether Lisa was in the hospital with E. coli.
Well, we know why. Just touching stuff. So crazy. It's like that's obviously easily avoidable. People are purposely doing things.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
Those two places shouldn't be touching. Yeah, there should never be that on your port or catheter.
Yeah, anywhere near your port.
No.
You know what I mean? It's like
and you should be
NPF
fucking
covered,
cleaning the shit out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But no, they gotta hang them
Fibrosis,
out, leave the
which is an
caps
autoimmune
off, and
disorder,
everything else.
can cause sores. However, the sores typically present all over the body, whereas Kelly's were localized to her
You
legs.
can find Danny Marina's account on TikTok or even
It looks
on
like she's gone.
Illness
It looks like she's gone.
Kelly is
Oh,
also
she probably
located-
DFE'd again.
Or they probably took her off.
Yeah, they might have. You can see her on Illness Fuckers. She's up there for sure.
Is that a page?
Illness Fakers, Reddit.
Oh, I have to go to the thing then.
Oh, look up Kea Castillo on TikTok. I don't know what name she's done it at. That's a perfect one that's a 2D woman that's done so much damage to her body.
Is that her?
Situations, you're probably going to be mad
No.
either way. But here, if you could either duet this or stitch this, that would be great. I'm starting a segment back up on my channel that I did before a couple years ago.
It tagged somebody named Danny. Let me see.
They're
Oh
probably
yeah.
talking about her or
Look,
something.
it's private.
Oh yeah, she's made her account private.
She's
Okay,
probably
yeah,
getting shit.
she's getting a lot of shit because she's
Yeah.
been outed by everybody. You know what I mean? There's whole pages dedicated to her.
Well, it finally happened. I got put on an illness fakers forum. For people who are unaware, there are like entire forums and subreddits dedicated to accusing chronically ill and disabled people of either faking their disability or being overdramatic about it for attention.
So what about the ones who are?
If you talk about having a chronic illness on the internet, you're going to end up on one of these at some point.
Yeah, some people. There's the people out there that are probably doing it their damn selves that don't want to fucking get it out there. You know what I mean? And
All I can say
it
is,
is
tell me which
true.
doesn't actually happen. I would also love to know the reason they did the things that they did. Since my primary care doctor didn't see an
Tips from the ER. Fake seizures.
Oh God, man.
No. You should not be calling this a fake seizure. That's a potentially dangerous opinion to be having in the
What
emergency.
blows my mind is people like, I'm gonna say it, fucking.
Oh, look at this
You know what I
one.
mean?
Look at this one.
Oh yeah,
This is ridiculous.
that's the one that we've been having talks about on the chronic illness whatever
Well, look,
community.
it says there's a whole subreddit dedicated to how you're faking illnesses.
Yeah, well, she's literally like she's in fucking trouble right now. She was somebody that was like kind of respected at one point for showing like some sort of educational shit, but then she just took it overboard.
And this is from God a while back.
Wait, what name is that one under?
Queer Vomit. Hi, Heather.
That's the other thing too. I hate
No,
saying it.
just
I don't
Heather. I'm
wanna
sorry, I
be-
didn't
I
even
don't want
realize you were
people-
there.
I don't want people to make me, think that I'm like against, whatever communities, whatever. But
No, but we
these
have to
people are
protect
making
the
the LGBTQ thing like a fucking trend as well.
Well, that's
They've
what I'm
all got
saying.
to
That's
be they,
exactly.
them, you know what I mean? It's
And
like
you
rainbow
being a part of these
everything.
communities and me being a medical professional, I think we're the appropriate parties to discuss these topics.
Yeah, and it's ridiculous.
I mean,
You
like
know
this
what I
is not what is that like? And I get being like proud of your stuff, but like Jesus, you're influencing other people poorly at the end of it.
Yeah, I mean that's what we call out. If we see that in the chronic illness community, we will call that shit out. Because you should not
Well,
be
I think
sitting there
some
doing
people are
TikTok
afraid
dances
to.
with
I
your
think some people
tubing
are really
hanging.
scared to say that something.
Why do they gotta have a crop top in the middle of winter time, right?
Well, who's our
I mean-
favorite Canadian that wears a tank top every single day?
Oh yeah, gotta show
We're
off.
gonna have the pick line hanging out or midline or whatever it is.
Yep, and the boobs.
Hey Keisha, I just saw your text message. I didn't want to pause it to go out. How are you feeling? Keisha's not feeling good.
Oh, that's too bad.
We're talking
Hope
about
you feel
illness
better.
fakers.
Okay, so I've been seeing a lot of illness fakers on my TikTok.
Oh, she's talking about it.
It's really
Yep, there's a lot of people.
Oh, Keisha, you ate something bad. You said, I wonder if I'm going to feel terrible from this later, and you are. She ate something that was in her fridge since Monday or something. So.
Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah.
Like if your thumb does this, that means you're
Yeah. My friend Heather Lynn that's on here, she's like myself, you know what I mean? And,
Yeah, so I'm sure you feel a certain type of way about these people.
I mean, it feels like shit when people are faking what we have to get monetary gain and shit, you know?
Oh, it's pepperoni?
They are two very different things.
Either way, I knew it was something you ate.
The diagnostic
Stay
criteria.
away from pork.
The criterion for Ehlers-Danlos syndrome is split into 3 criteria.
Oh, so she's going over the whole Ehlers-Danlos. She says that. I like this girl. I want to follow her. What's her name? This is her name.
Yeah.
Your wrist. If you can hyperextend your pinkies,
Belfry
that
Bats
kind of thing.
XX.
Your elbows, knees, so on and so forth.
So she's talking about
It's
the
called
Baton
the
scale.
Baton score.
Yeah, she's very good,
Score
yeah.
X amount out of 9. Then moving on to criterion 2, they have features A, B, and C. So feature A.
see, that's the
This
part
host is like 2 years old, too.
Hello, sweetheart. So, yes and no. You've got Kaya and Sally and tiny bit of
Oh,
Mega
this
here.
is the girl with the
Wow,
DID.
okay.
Have you seen her?
Oh no, I don't even want to see those fucking
She's been
people.
around for so many years talking about she has all these personalities and people believe her.
For fuck's sakes,
She
man.
switches. She switches on camera.
You can't. You have to be under such severe trauma.
I thought she disappeared. Look at this. She's still
I
here.
found myself actually dissociating because of my pain, but I'm not switching. I'm just dissociating.
Black fever, yellow fever, night fever. There's only one that can get to the bottom of this kind of thing. It's me.
So
Why?
they pretend
'Cause
to
I'm
be
king
like
of
the
bottoms.
different alters.
Yeah, painting.
That's so ridiculous.
When you were about 20 years old, we were professionally diagnosed.
It's like you can sit there and pick your alters. It's like, no, you get a certain amount of trauma, and that triggers that alter to come out. You know what I mean?
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
These people are not
They're
getting
just
enough.
absolutely making it's a mockery.
Well, it's like a cosplay, yeah.
Exactly, and people that's another thing people are doing is cosplaying illness fakers
Oh,
too.
Heather, I'm so glad that you got put on a regular floor. Being in ICU is terrible. You're in the
Oh, I
clear.
know. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so good. You're back on a regular floor. Yeah.
I'm an ER nurse, by the way, for if you don't know. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, her TSH was over 500. Like, what the
Girl,
hell?
can I tell you? I had a patient the other night. Hers was over 5,000.
What?
Yeah, and the doctor sent her home.
Oh my Lord God!
I was like, honey, I gotta give you some resources or something because this is concerning to me.
I've never heard. They thought
See?
I was. They had
So
never heard
listen
of
to this.
anything when I had 156.568.
She's on one of the new, like, I think tirzepatide, and people have been having a lot of thyroid issues with that.
Oh, I don't even know. All I know is that I take Tirosint, which is the most
Tirzepatide is like
natural
Ozempic.
form. With my malabsorption, it's able to digest, but still I have very uncontrolled.
Well, and that's why they tell people who start things like Ozempic and Wegovy, like, do you have thyroid cancer in your family? Do you have a history? Because then you can't take this. So I think it affects your thyroid in some way, right?
Yeah. For sure.
Oh my God.
Gosh dang, get off those darn flippin' DID assholes.
I know.
Oh, that stuff just
She's one of the main people that comes up when you look up illness fakers.
Yeah, it's like, gosh damn it.
Oh, what about
mental
Hope
illness fakers? It's like, damn it, you know?
Yeah, I think it really started with them.
What we need to watch out for is really the chronic illness community, because they're taking our pictures, they're taking our stories, they're taking our diagnoses, everything, our lives.
Well, and they're making a mockery out of the community, like you said.
And making a mockery of the community, yeah.
That's why people aren't taken seriously, because it's people who are not chronically ill and stuff that go into the emergency room and act a damn fool, and then everybody gets a bad rap for it.
Yeah, some of these people are on TikTok, yes. The illness fakers. No, I think all the ones we're showing now, I think, are on TikTok.
These are all TikTok. Yep.
Yes.
You could just look it up. There's like pages dedicated to this.
Yeah. Like, a lot of the people who are outing them, though, are not doing it right.
No, they're not. They're doing it in a way like, almost like, I feel like you need to do it in a way to bring education and awareness, because it's not going to look.
I do.
It's not going to look positive if you're just like, oh, this person's a fucking asshole. Like, yeah, they are, but
yeah, I try to educate people. Like, this is what you look for. This is what they're doing. This is the behaviors. They want you to act quick. They're going to increase the woman. They're going to make it just off the fucking chain. Oh, you got to do this because I'm dying right now. You know what I mean? Like, first of all, when somebody goes to the hospital, the first thing you're going to think is get on TikTok and start taking photo shots of yourself.
Right.
And then go on live and start begging for money.
That's what a lot of people be doing out here.
I mean, it's like, what in the actual fuck? When I'm in the hospital, I'm too worried about getting well.
Well, and you know what? There are people who just have their priorities fucked. Like, they're streaming in the ER. Like, why are you live streaming the whole time you're here? Like, okay, you want to hop on for 30 minutes, an hour, or whatever, but like, it's not a show. Like, what are you doing? Like, we don't want to be on.
That one girl I told you about, Sammy, fucking A. I mean, between her and Mara, fucking live streams. Like, here's this girl that was in the ICU. The day I seen her, she had just been brought down from the ICU. It was literally, like I said, she coded twice in front of me.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking, it was like, holy fucking shit. And
Oh, look, there she is.
got set live streams on like 5-6 different social media. Oh, Hope Auto, that cunt. That's where she won another lawsuit.
She
That
won a
bitch
lawsuit?
actually won another lawsuit.
She
if you
did?
can believe that.
She did?
Yeah, Hope Auto.
How?
Miss Cancer Faker, Miss. I'm on VSED for flipping fibromyalgia and hypermobile EDS.
She did it
Right?
twice, too.
You know, but managed to gain 50 pounds
Wait,
during the
where's
process.
gonna pay her? Where did she win?
She won a malpractice lawsuit.
Get the
Or
fuck out of here. That's
something. I guess
insane.
somebody tried to call her out as Munchausen's or whatever the fuck, and I don't know what the fuck she did.
I still
but-
have that live stream in my phone. I'm gonna have to find it when she was vaping with the fake oxygen.
Oh shit!
That's when she got called out for good. She never came back to the internet after that.
Because of her Ehlers-Danlos syndrome.
But yeah, she scammed on Instagram and then she came and scammed on TikTok.
Yeah.
Means to voluntarily stop eating.
Oh yeah, the VSED. Look.
Yeah, VSED. Yeah.
Life care.
She used to talk about it constantly.
And then there was chronically Rara that was transitioning. You remember that one?
Oh yeah, let me look it up. How do you spell it again?
Rara.
Or
Chronically, right? Hold on, let me.
Weeks or months to live. And it's a decision.
Remember
Remember
when Hope Otto got married before she was gonna die?
I don't even fucking
She
remember.
got married.
Yeah.
How do you spell it? Chronically what?
Rara. R-A-R-A.
Oh, there it comes up right away.
Yeah, oh yeah. She's famous. I can't believe you went down to Skid Row and met that flippin'
scamming people.
Should have
that
$1,065,600. Hello and welcome back to my channel. My name is.
Oh, she's funny as hell. I follow her.
Kia's World? I don't know her.
Kia World? Oh yeah, she calls out the fakers like a son of a bitch. I love how she.
I need to start doing this. I'm a nurse. I'm allowed to do this shit. I know what I'm talking about. These people are just regular people, right?
Yeah, exactly. She does everything from true crime to illness fakers to everything. You know what I mean? But she's really good at what
She just
does.
said, she's like, I'm not a nurse. I'm not a doctor.
I just want to break down this video in particular because I found it really, really interesting. All right, without further ado, like I said, I don't like long intros. Let's get started. Woo!
I don't know how these work.
There she is with her friend while she was transitioning supposedly.
Like to a male?
No.
And we just left it on.
Oh, transitioning.
We thought that we just
she was dying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Hey, Ashley. We're talking about illness fakers.
And we're talking about the act of transitioning. Those last days where literally you're
she's really looking like she's
side.
doing that.
Yeah, right. Oh no, this was the video where she was like, "Oh, death makes money."
What?
I remember this one. Yeah, her friend was like, "The fuck."
This weekend we're having a hard time. Getting that under control.
I can't imagine doing it. And like, okay, then you don't die. What happens?
Waking you up and keeping you honest.
She came back. She's still up.
She's obviously the one running the Facebook Live. It's like it might be in her hand, or
after she's done, she's laying flat in bed talking about.
So it almost seems like she's the one in charge, and Jen is the sidekick. And as you heard there,
you can tell.
She says her pain has been really bad this weekend. And Jen kind of corrects her, or at least adds her comment that, well, it's been better since I've been waking you up.
That's the hardest part, Gil, is when she's asleep, it's hard to wake her up and give her pain medication.
Yeah, I wonder with that much fucking
meds. Get so far out of control.
And the fact that she doesn't need them.
Doesn't have a good day.
Yeah, no shit.
So, and
she's going like double the amount that I need.
Or Wednesday or
what is she dying from?
Whenever it was that all this.
Oh, supposedly fibromyalgia and hypermobile EDS.
She's dying from that?
Yeah.
We just opened up the Pandora's box and
yeah.
So
she'll be the first.
I'm having to go back.
She managed to munch her way into a port. I don't know how she managed that one, but
well, people do it.
Well, yeah, they go to the ER enough times, get enough blood draws, all their veins are blown, fucking, you know. What I mean?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Medications or doses. So right now we're just at a standstill until they do that.
I just want to point out too, both Josh and Jen and Lindsay have talked about hospice being called to the house, or she is in hospice. But no one's been shown on camera. No sort of
Never.
nurse or doctor has been showed on camera. I don't know if that's because they don't want to be on camera or that they aren't actually there. Jen said
don't exist.
Talked to a hospital.
The non-stop phone calls from all the different DME and medical and pharmacy and social workers and fuck, man.
But
I can't sleep after 6 a.m.
And so I've been kind of staying up here with her at night and letting Josh get some rest so that when I go back, he can take over from up here. So.
Oh yeah, she's just really.
Yeah, I wasn't big on doing this tonight because I was kind of hoping she would rest. So, hey, Sarah.
Her friends bounced.
I don't know, not makes me laugh, but it's interesting. I think it shows an interesting dynamic between these two. Jen is essentially saying here that she didn't want to go on Facebook Live, that she didn't think it was, the right time, that Lindsay is sick. She's obviously going through a lot of pain.
And she wanted to go on live.
Why go live?
Yeah.
But she says that Lindsay insisted. And then kind of in the middle of this explanation, Lindsay herself starts to read off live comments and saying, hey, Sarah, or whoever, and almost cutting her off from what she's saying.
Hi, Sarah. She's making me do this with, no hair done and everything. My hair isn't done. I told her hers didn't have to be.
Yeah. It's a thing, her hair's not done. And a lot of posts, too, and I'll show some here.
I feel as bad as I look. Sorry, I look horrible. My face is swollen. I've been having seizures.
Yeah, she's been having seizures. And
yeah, this lady doesn't have any medical personnel.
I'm going to have to try to fix that. No. I'm looking kind of bad, so forgive me in advance.
Lindsay says, oh, I don't look good. Oh, I'm so ugly right now. Oh, my face looks horrible. It's yeah, we know.
I don't get why people say that.
They're
gonna still see you. It doesn't matter.
Ill. I don't think anyone expects you to.
What's the point? Go change and do something different if you want to talk about it.
But no one's expecting you to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's cool. She let you take pictures with her and stuff.
Raunchy AFib and SVTs right now.
AFib and SVTs,
I shake worse than her with my trimmers.
Well, how does she know that? What is she connected to?
You can either trim her or you can have her.
That part to me almost seems like it's a competition, who's sicker. I don't know. To me, it's just a little bit weird. It's oh, well, my tremors are worse than yours, or my headaches are worse than yours. It's who cares? Strange flex, but okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you. Addison, there's information about what's going on with my condition and what I have and stuff. A couple posts down, I think, and on the page. Yeah, you can find information.
The way she's trying to look sick, closing her eyes.
Yeah, exactly.
What
she's trying to play the I'm dying, but she's got an eye.
Ridiculous.
A lot of people are asking questions
it's that's what I mean. I don't feel bad calling out a woman like this. She looks crazy. She doesn't look sick.
And the Facebook and the Instagram.
Yeah, that's
and not in a way that obviously people don't always look sick, but she's full of shit. In other words.
Yeah, I know.
There's a difference.
I mean, I'm a perfect example of you don't look sick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Really.
So I'm actually having them right now.
There's not looking sick, and then there's full of shit.
Yeah.
With a spot in her neck that starts going, but she's also.
I mean, if you really know where to look, you'll see that I'm sick. You know what I mean? Any doctor can see my face and see that I've had multiple strokes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Right off the bat.
Someone like her, even her posture is good.
Yeah. Oh, that's another one she claims that she can't move her neck, and then she was in the car.
Oh, is that why she's like that? Is that why she's like that?
Yeah, she was claiming she can't move her neck, but then she's in the car doing a dance.
So doesn't she need
It was children's music mixed with polka. It was the weirdest shit
That is super weird.
Seems
really weird.
That she gets out of breath. Well, more.
Where's her oxygen?
So in her TikTok,
she
said
have
she had
any.
COVID in March, and then she thought she had COVID again in
she's full
May
of
or June.
Hello, friends. This is Chronically Raw Raw. Here's another COVID update.
Oh, there she is, turning her neck just fine.
Tickled the crap out of my brain, because who doesn't love to have their brain poked through their nose?
That's not what COVID swab does. It doesn't touch your brain, lady.
Yeah,
it goes
like
up
it sometimes.
It might, but it certainly is not touching.
That's the one time I caught COVID. Was the one time I got a COVID test.
Wow.
Yeah.
Heard about it again.
I went in for a broken toe and fucking ended up with COVID.
negative or positive.
But I was only sick for a day and fucking knocked it out with Zithromax. By 3 days, I was completely symptom free.
Oh wow, that's fast.
Yeah.
I'd go on TikTok and update, but I'm in TikTok jail.
And with my immune system, that's what really shocked me, that I broke out of it that easy, but I've never been
Not just
that.
for her, but for
I
anyone.
was able to escape the vaccine because of all the blood clots.
Trolls or
Wow.
Karens.
Yeah.
Even when it was required, my doctor said nope.
That vaccine was giving people blood clots, whether they want to believe it
Exactly.
or not.
Yeah, so my
We had
doctor's
so many
got me
young
out of
people with
that.
strokes.
And someone's being
After
critical
that.
of that and saying, stop posting this. This is annoying. I don't like this, whatever. They call them trolls. But to me, that's not a troll. A troll is not
Troll is somebody who does something just to be
A troll is somebody that calls you like a fat bitch. Yeah, like
a troll just does something to be an asshole.
right.
You know what I mean?
They're not like, hey, I don't believe you. That's not a troll.
No, it's fucking all these people.
That's a
It's like
person.
anybody who have questionable comments, like, okay,
You're blocking them immediately.
you're not going to be dying from flipping fibromyalgia. You know what I mean? Fucking.
Cheryl, the way people out here, they think they are. They think they are.
I know, and that's what I've been trying to educate the public. Like,
Well,
the
then
newest
you're
thing
just
is
being
everybody
mean, right?
shaving their fucking head and putting a tube up their nose.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's just like, for fuck's sakes. You know what I mean?
There's gotta
Just
be
because
some
you got a
awareness
fucking
about
shaved
this.
head and a tube up your nose does not mean that you are dying.
Or what about? Well, exactly. I mean, and that's. It's just. I guess everyone has a different opinion about what's dying to them, but at the end of the day, they're not factually. And then remember that one that she stuck the kangaroo pump tubing up her nose? What the hell was her name?
Oh my god.
She was from. Her name was it like Lauren or something? What the hell was
I
it?
don't even know. They do some crazy shit. I seen that one that was faking out of where was it? Australia. She was busted
Oh, yeah.
faking cancer, and she had it set up to where it was like a kangaroo pump going to a port. Everybody's like, no,
That
don't
don't make
do
no
this.
fucking sense. Oh, here she is. Here she is.
Everything.
This
Sort of
one.
glamorize
What's her
it all,
name?
just really
TikTok. Maddie Russo.
feel the same. But I'm gonna tell myself
I haven't seen that one.
Have
Wait.
you seen her?
being
Look.
more harm than good.
Oh.
Move it. And then sometime after learning this, she was told that she had only an 11% chance of survival for 5 years. So at that point, she goes online and shares this information and makes it a point to say that she doesn't know if she'll live to see the day that she graduates college, gets married, or becomes a mom, which is a devastating reality for so many people out there. And I can't imagine having that realization. And so you can hear it straight from her. Here's a clip from her since removed TikTok page where she talks about her diagnosis.
February of 2022, I had yearly lab work done just with my primary care provider as a standard checkup. And aside from starting to feel just a little bit off, my lab work came back and my counts were not in normal range. So further testing was then done. On February 10th of 2022, quite possibly the worst day of my life occurred.
Like, how did she say this so confidently?
My oncologist, and
Like, she never had an oncologist call her. Why'd she say that?
And
None what?
Stage 2 pancreatic
Hold on.
cancer. Yes, oncologist, and they found a mass on my pancreas.
Oh shit.
I had stage 2 pancreatic cancer at just 19 years old. Scared is an understatement.
Like, where's her family? Apparently the dad is helping her or something. I don't know.
That's what the first question you ask these people is, where's the family?
Because it would have been so easy to just skip it and say I'm fine. So please take my experience and get regular lab work done, because the sooner you catch anything that is wrong, the better chance of outcome and survival you would have. And it really could save your life. It's a very lonely and isolating disease. Don't take for granted. Enjoy every moment.
Excuse me.
I feel like, why is she telling people like the obvious? Like,
Please check in
you know,
on
of course
your
you shouldn't
friends
take your
that
life
seem
for granted. Like,
as those people are
it
often
sounds
the
so
ones
fake.
that are struggling the most.
People have no idea.
Well, however, they are being blamed.
Oh gosh dang it. People have no idea what it's like.
You can
to
tell
be
she like
God.
is reading a script too.
Yeah, it's people have no idea. It's like fucking, you know, when people are claiming to be fucking dying, but they got all this time to fucking be doing all this other shit. Well, me, the only reason I got time is I'm fucking off everything right now, and you know, during the days it's nonstop and medical this, medical that, you know.
11.
Gosh, damn it. I have no life. I have no family. I have no anything. I'm just existing right now, surviving. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mom.
Waiting out my time.
Oh, don't
You
say
know
it
what I
like
mean?
that.
But my
It's not even
concerns were
investigate.
first rocket. You know what I mean? Where's my service dog gonna go? Actually, I have a necklace for you.
Oh, really?
It's my grandmother's old necklace. I need to
Oh,
pass
wow.
it on to somebody.
That's so nice.
Yeah, it's over 100 years old. It's
That's
onyx.
insane.
Yeah.
Onyx is beautiful.
Does not define me.
Yeah, it's a double strand onyx.
Cancer does not define me. Leukemia does not define
Why
me.
would these things define you?
I am
Obviously.
so much more than these awful diseases. And instead,
Like when people say
it's
that,
just
I don't.
another
Of course,
chapter
you're
to
more
my
than a
story.
disease. Like,
And just
why would you
watching her
reduce
put on this
yourself
sick
to that?
performance in
Yeah.
infuriates me, and I'm sure many of you feel the exact same way. But of course, it doesn't stop there. The lies continue because, of course, they do. So let's continue on. Just 4 days after being told she had an 11% survival rate, Maddie claimed in her battle with what would end up being 15 rounds of oral chemotherapy and 90
Oh, really?
90
During
rounds.
this time, she was still posting on TikTok. She was sharing her daily battles with people.
She was
out
promoting
there
products
who-
too, saying
many
they were
of
like
them
keeping
were
her hair in
also
and stuff.
dealing with their own
Oh my god.
Yep.
People who were watching her.
I think that's one of
genuinely
these ones they're
cared
gonna
about her
show.
health, and of course, she also put up a GoFundMe, which I will get more into later. And there's one TikTok that I wanted to play for you that absolutely infuriated me.
Oh, this is the one. Yeah. See.
Cancer journey.
Hold
Maddie
on.
appeared at
Asthma
least
attack
physically
break. Hold on.
in
Oh,
really
shit.
good condition, and that included her long, healthy hair. And I wanted to clarify here that not everyone who is going through chemotherapy loses their
Of
hair.
course, yeah.
A lot of people do, but it is sort of
At
a
least
preconceived
thins,
notion
usually.
that hair loss and chemotherapy sort of go hand in hand, which isn't the case for everyone. However, in Maddie's case,
She's got some
she was
luscious hair.
posting with seemingly long, healthy hair, and people in her comments were curious.
It's not even
How was
dull.
she able to maintain it? What does she tell
It's a little
people?
dull.
Well, when she explained it, not only did she
Yeah,
attribute
that's
that
another thing. Their hair. I mean, I spend a shitload of money on my fucking hair. I gotta say, well, I get it cheap.
biotin.
Yeah, I'm able to get $40 bottles for $10 up the street.
That's right.
Oh,
And I don't want the
nice.
biotin girlies
Yeah,
out there.
but
Biotin is a
of
great
course she'll
supplement,
trade
but
me
it
for,
is such
you know,
a slap.
whatever I have, you know.
Maddie attributed
You
not
know what I mean? I wish
Yeah.
trade.
supplement to give people
So, yeah,
with
so she
actual
was saying this
cancer
biotin
hope
supplement
that
was keeping her
biotin can
hair
save
in.
them from a very
Nope.
strong
No,
side effect of
biotin will
chemo,
help your hair
which,
be more
let's remember,
luscious.
she
Yes,
never even
it will
did
help it be
chemo,
more
is just,
lustrous,
in my
like shiny,
opinion,
but it's not going to help you grow it back if you have
No.
cancer, chemo hair loss. Like,
Man, my hair used to be
she's
thick as
grifting.
yours, man.
She's trying to get commissions off a product. That's what she's doing.
Yeah, that's exactly.
You can go to weblabs.com.
Just like the woman that I called out today or yesterday.
Also,
that was,
she
you
goes
know,
tanning
bashing
every day,
nurses,
multiple times a
but
day.
saying that, but sneaking in her MLM bullshit. You know, oh, I found the cure for
chemo
fucking
and radiation.
all autoimmune diseases and reverse my kidney disease and fucking liver disease. Yes, I believe that. I am a living testimony of that one. You know what I mean?
Oh, here's all her medical equipment. Biotin is good for your nails and your hair, yeah, and your skin.
Also now had a cute lymph.
Oh yeah, so she was tanning like crazy. She bought an expensive dog.
Cancers, but made sure to tell.
Why was she so tan?
Yeah.
CPA, and that she landed her dream internship.
With such shiny skin.
Also, she just landed an internship. Like, how are you doing all this and like still
And
functioning?
on chemo.
But I'm just saying, like, how?
Starting to have an effect on
Even if she wasn't on chemo with stage anything pancreatic cancer,
medication.
you're gonna be sick.
Liver disease can affect your hair too. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, liver disease. Fuck yeah.
According to the North Scott Press article,
My liver disease. Oh shit. Man, I don't. You know, I don't even remember. It was. I've had my hair really started falling out. Actually, wait. Fuck, the first time I remember my mother-in-law had noticed it, like, big time. And I had come out of the hospital.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I was in liver failure. Yeah, that was the first time when my hair just, like, I had come out of the hospital. It was like I had lost so much hair. She was just like, oh my God, your hair. You know, because I had so thick hair. It was ridiculous. And I guess I had bald patches, and I had been in the hospital for like 2 weeks or something. But yeah, it didn't take my hair out like that, though. I think the only thing that, because I was in end stage, I was dying from my liver. It's a miracle I'm alive right now.
Oops, sorry. I was just checking my text messages. Somebody's sending me something interesting.
Oh, Heather, yeah, if you want. Oh, yeah, fine. Take care of what you need to do, sweetheart. And then feel free to join.
Come back whenever. We tend to be on for a while, so.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm living testimony that your liver can regenerate. You know, I'm like hope
That's
for
a
those
fact.
people.
Yeah, I mean, we know that.
They're dying because they've got cirrhosis of the liver. No, just keep yourself healthy. Stay away from
You have
bad
to give
shit.
your body the tools to create
Yeah,
that
you have
organ.
to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what I did.
Yeah.
You know,
Because I think the liver is the
doctors
only
told
thing
me
that
to
can do
do.
that.
I
Right?
did.
Or maybe lung tissue. I don't know. Look at her. My goodness. Look at how she chopped her hair.
Wow.
It was just
Look, I gotta-
straight across.
Damn, man. See, like with me, when I have a picture somewhere in my profile where I was showing like my story, you know, of like how all my hair fell out, like even through my TikTok videos. You see my weight go up, down, like there's
I'm like
this
that
one
too.
point
My
where I
weight
look like a
changes
damn
crazy.
crypt keeper. And I had a handful of my hair, you know, just like every time I brushed my hair, I would have handfuls of hair, just like I didn't think I had a week left of hair on my head. And then it just stopped falling out. It was so weird.
Can't tell Maddie's story without talking about how she
It looks like April's having a mental breakdown.
Non-profit.
Oh.
Is supporting her financially.
I just got a bunch.
Liver. Why would they think the liver doesn't regenerate? That's the only body.
It's the only organ that does. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only, or even your skin can't regenerate fully.
2023.
You know what I mean?
Weeks after she was diagnosed. Now I don't know if Maddie herself created the GoFundMe or if a family member or friend made.
I want to check something real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, fucking Maddie. Yeah, we've heard enough about her. Fucking scammed. Fucking.
She's a bad one, yeah. But it just goes to show.
We need to, like, the ones that are, like, flipping, that really are the ones that are the most harmful are these flipping kids. You know what I mean? Like, flipping all these.
You know how, like, the brain is at that age. So people are not mentally formed yet. And they're,
you know, and they don't realize the damage they're doing to their bodies.
Yeah, yes, and I feel like, you know, that whole like trans thing. Like, obviously there are people who are trans, but there was a lot of people.
You know the rate of suicide with transgender.
Exactly. There's a lot of people that were confused.
It's above 80%.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people who are now detransitioning, and they're
exactly.
They're very depressed.
Oh, very, very depressed, especially the celebrity kids, you know what I mean, that had to do it for rich, you know how that goes.
Yeah.
You know? Like Chaz Bono.
Oh yeah, that was he was like one of the first, I feel like.
Yeah, Chaz was a boy. He was born a boy.
Well, no, wasn't it a girl that turned to a boy?
No, she was born a boy. Cher raised her as a daughter.
I'm so hold on. Oh, really?
Have you watched Cher's old videos?
Is she like intersex or something?
No. She was born a boy, but Cher wanted a daughter, and Cher is a whole nother. I don't know how. Cher. That's a whole nother one. Cher has no hips. Okay, she has no female shape.
Well, she almost has like a masculine.
Saying to her mother, "You always wanted a rich son."
Transition to female.
And Cher literally said, "You have one."
Look, that's her.
Tonight and every our little girl Chastity. Say goodnight.
You'll see. You can't tell at that age what they were. Trust me. Look at the older videos where she's doing that song with Cher, where it was like something about a man or whatever, and I swear to God, no way. You know what I mean? After puberty, it is so obvious. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I had to pause. But yeah,
These
she's
kid
still.
videos aren't going to show anything. But once, they're in their, like, the
No, but
teen...
they had her named Chastity and she turned to Chaz, right?
Yeah, she turned to Chaz.
Yeah.
But she was born a boy.
But no other details.
She just retransitioned back, and she's happier, or he's happier now. Fuck, I've lost track, you know what I mean? With these celebrities and the goddamn
I mean, she
transition.
looks very feminine.
In the community, and I think for America and for the world, it will set.
That's because she was given Chaz was given so many flipping hormones and everything, you know what I mean? I mean, they transitioned the kid before they were
$380 million estate after her death. Chaz Bono, Cher's first child with her ex-husband, grew up in a mansion with 54 rooms. While he inherited his parents' talent for performing,
if you look up
in the shadow of his famous father, so he gave up his dreams for a while. It wasn't until he transitioned in 2008 that Chaz returned to the entertainment industry, finally able to openly portray the male roles he loved and advocate for the transgender community. Always dedicated to charity work, Chaz received a $2 million inheritance after the accidental death of his father, Sonny, which helped him.
There goes the blood money.
Struggled to accept.
I'm so confused because
forgive himself. A single decision cost him everything. Chaz was assigned.
I don't even mess with the.
So it says Chaz was assigned female at birth. So who assigned the child female at birth?
Well, I'll put you that. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to go there with this conspiracies and everything else, but all I'm going to say is I've seen enough videos about...
I was always told that they were a girl and then they transitioned to a male.
Yeah, well, but the thing is what, if you really look at the older videos where, when it was chastity, when they were approximately 17 or so, and they did a song
with Cheryl, nobody.
Cher on stage, and it is so obvious.
Yeah.
It's like it was a male voice. There was no way. No, you could see the Adam's apple. You could see everything. And it was just like, wow, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And obviously it was puberty time, and there were no hips whatsoever, just like Cher. She has no hips. It's another thing you'll notice about her. Her shoulders are wider than her hips. That's what I'm saying. The media has people so confused with that shit. You literally have to know the human anatomy that, no, women are not born with hips or shoulders wider than their hips. You know what I mean? Men are.
Right?
Level 1. I Am Jazz.
Oh.
In 2015, the TLC reality series
that one.
chronicled Jazz Jennings' journey through puberty blockers, hormone therapy, and eventually
She is so miserable now, that poor woman.
They all did this. This is all ritual for them.
She is so overweight. She doesn't leave the house.
Yeah, all these people, all these celebrities are fucking.
Heather, that's interesting you say that. Cher looks very masculine. Yes.
Yes, I told you.
Controversial storm.
The simplified version of the surgery is just to take everything apart.
And Sonny Bono's accidental death. Huh. Not even go there.
Darren, she began
We
expressing
always have accidental deaths in the entertainment industry.
asking her mother when a good fairy would change her anatomy. By 5, she socially transitioned, adopting the name Jazz and presenting as female.
I would say that I have a girl brain and a boy body, and I think like a girl, but I have a boy body. It's different than you.
What gets me is I don't understand parents
was critical to Jazz's
that
happiness and mental health. But this decision to transition at
that
such a young age
push that, you know what I mean? That will sit there and totally transgender their kid when their kid, like, say, like me as a kid. I was a total tomboy. I dressed
Oh, me
up
too.
wearing, you know, like,
But I think people confuse
playing
that
with
now. They think
boys'
they're a male
toys.
because they dress
I
that
was
way.
raised like a boy. You know what I mean? But my dad didn't have me transgendered.
Exactly. But now I think people jump into that very quickly.
Yeah, they do because it's
Yeah,
a
they cut
trend.
their breasts off, they do it all, and then they're
Yeah,
fucking,
and
they want them back.
like look at Celine Dion and Angelina Jolie. You know what I mean? They get twins and fucking transgender them. One of them. You know what I mean? If you wanted flipping a boy and a girl, you should have adopted a boy and a girl.
That's crazy.
challenges like
And then they carry him around like a Prada, you know,
Oh yeah, they do.
mermaid croc bag or something. You know what I mean?
these criticisms and position the whole thing as something
And
Jazz
those kids are going to be miserable.
Yeah.
Critics labeled the show as childish, suggesting that Jazz was too young to understand the implications.
God, I'm so worried
Well,
about
that's
one of
the
my
other
friends
thing is they're
right
doing
now.
this so young.
Yeah, one of my friends right now is true transgender. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
True, you
Well,
know, gender
I have a
dysphoria.
cousin that is.
Yeah, I have a friend who's Amber's true gender dysphoria. Just a sweetheart.
Yeah.
And she has fought so hard. You know what I mean? And being in the music industry too. You know what I mean? And like I am worried about her because of like just the abuse she has to take on a daily basis. You know what I mean? Yet this whole other community, it's like they're not part of the real, you know what I mean? It's like they don't
Well,
have to deal with all that
they try to
discrimination
blend in.
or
They try
any
to
of
blend
that.
in.
Or return to their traditional roots.
They want
You know, but
they want the benefits.
yeah, there are for a true every person I know is true transgender. You know, and very happy with their gender change. You know what I mean?
Well, the ones that aren't are usually not true. That's why they go
Yeah,
back.
exactly. You know, and that's
They
why
don't
there's such
want
a
to be
long
that. Yeah.
psychiatric, you know, everything into it. And to go that far, to have that full surgery and everything else, you know what I
That's
mean?
what I'm saying. Like, you should probably wait a little bit before you do all that. Like, people doing that at fucking 16 is insane.
Yeah, no, that's wrong.
Your
That's
brain
like
isn't
that's
even
you
developed.
should
You don't
be
know what
like
you
in
want.
your like 30s, maybe, you know, by then you'd probably know. You know what I mean?
At least past 25, right?
Yeah, of course. Yes, definitely.
Because that's when your frontal lobe is finally developing.
Exactly.
You can't even make
Exactly.
decisions until that point, you know?
Yeah.
But, you know, to each their own, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, she sent the request.
Oh, who did? Oh, great.
I just accepted
Yeah,
it.
okay, great. Yeah, have her come up. How you doing, Heather? I can't wait till she comes up.
I'll follow you.
Oh, she's a sweetheart. Yeah. How you doing, girl?
It's loading, I think.
Let me do my little tappy trick here. I used to be able to go a lot faster than this. I fill up the heart bar all the way. I gotta do this for everybody's lives that I go on. It's like a game. How many likes I can get before it stops me.
I don't know why it's not loading for Heather.
That's weird.
It just keeps going round and round. Maybe she has to close the app.
That's weird. That or she should have I don't know how many followers she has. I don't think there should be a problem with it. If it let her up in the first place. See how many I can get in there.
Why? Maybe you sign out.
Let's see here.
Close the app and come back.
Come on. Keep going, though. Let's see. Damn it! It stopped at 399. Damn it! I know I put more than that taps in. Shit.
Now they have those things that will tap for you.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. I just use my finger really fucking fast.
They have a thing, it'll give you like 1,000 a minute.
I just do my finger real fast and just keep doing it. Like I'm doing it right now, just like super fast. It's got to be super fast and light on the keyboard. And then if you hit it in a slightly wrong place or pause for even a half second, it'll stop.
Let's try
You know what I mean? It's like my record was like 1,500 or something like that.
Oh, there it
It's
goes.
the game I play every time.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Oh, great. How you doing, honey?
Yay! Finally, it worked.
I don't know why it didn't work.
I don't know what happened.
It just kept like loading.
Yeah, it would let me accept the request, and then I would pop up in the box, and then it would just go away.
Oh.
But no, Allison, I have watched you and followed you for like silently followed your
That's
account
so funny.
for a while, and it's crazy how people are coming after you.
Isn't it? And even
They're doing the same to me too now.
Some of them admitted to just fucking harassing me for no reason.
Yeah.
They're doing it. They are so fucking ridiculous.
I mean, they're not
when I
headed for
found
anything
out what they
good.
did with Allison, calling the fucking BON 60 times?
About that,
Oh, gosh.
Like, that's ridiculous.
For what? I don't even know them.
Yeah.
Hey.
So weird.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
that's what
and
we
then-
talk about, all this bullshit that goes online, you know? Janine
Yeah.
is like grifting off people that have GoFundMes, like asking for money.
That's insane. I would never do that.
And like saying they're homeless and they're clearly not. Like,
no.
Yeah, obviously.
That's
Yeah.
not cool.
And then I
You know,
came
and then
across Cheryl's
it's like-
account,
And then you know, things like harming people like me, knowing my heart.
Oh my god,
you know?
the way they came after
Oh,
Cheryl,
my God.
they
Yeah.
harassed her so badly.
I had missed all of that, but Cheryl, I came across her and messaged her, and I think over maybe like the last year and a half, she's helped me out a lot. We have private conversations and all that kind of stuff, and it's nice to have people that you can relate to
Oh yeah.
that are truly ill.
I was gonna say that they're real, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what this community used to be.
Well, they've been infiltrated. They've been infiltrated by these fakers and scammers.
I don't have that much energy to put forth
Right?
faking shit. I wish I did.
I think it's the mental illness that propels them. Like something is wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, it blows my mind because it's like
I
to
mean, the
spend
effort they put
all
in,
that
like,
fucking
it's a lot of
time to you know what I mean, to worry about another fucking person, like when you've got your own shit, like
Exactly.
the whole shit. Like with me is like I have my own shit. I've got fucking medical. I've got school. I've got fucking.
Absolutely.
You know, I did have a music career. Now that's just done. Everybody's on a world tour right now, and I'm fucking sitting here. I kid you not.
But you've done a lot. You have a lot of great
even
experiences.
Even an Instagram channel to keep in touch with the West Coast family.
Yeah.
See what shows are when, and to fucking show up to the right shows, you know. And I'm supposed to represent. I'm Wu-Tang family, you know,
I know.
DBO. So I have to go to certain events.
I don't know how you do that, but I have to mentally prepare myself for at least a day. It's like, okay, you've got to get your ass in the shower. You've got to
Totally.
do this.
Sometimes
I went
it's like
almost
that.
3 days. without a flipping shower because it was just like
Yeah,
people don't realize it's so fucking
Well, and you're
hard.
probably like exhausted after, and it's like
I have to take a nap after I take a 10-minute shower. It's insane.
Yeah, it's hard, man. It's like
Very hard.
gosh dang, like I've been blessed, I gotta say that, I'm doing as well as I am right now.
I'm very surprised.
I'm very surprised. I mean,
Cheryl does very well for what she's got going on.
Absolutely, she
Does
does.
everything on her own, like
Yeah.
for the most part.
it's like, damn it, it's like it's frustrating though because it's like I want to clean my room so fucking bad, but I can't.
And it's like the little things you just want to do.
Like, I just want to straighten my bed. My covers got messed up, and I need to put a new hospital blanket on the top anyway because I got to stay sterile.
Yes.
And it's just, that's gonna be all of my energy tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally.
Yeah.
If I can do it. I might end up just passing out into my pile of pillows and blankets.
Honestly, before I was laying on my laundry.
Huh?
I said before I was laying on my pile of laundry.
Yeah, I do.
Been there, done
It was
that.
actually like so comfortable. I was like, I could totally sleep like this. With like surrounding me just right.
Yeah, you want a little nest.
It's like a hug. Yeah, it was perfect.
Yeah.
You want to hear a funny one? I was at my on the Indian reservation, and our mother-in-law had just given us a couple bags of her old clothes, and there was like her old bras were even in there, right? And it was just like this pile of brand new, fresh, clean clothes, blankets, everything like all over the floor. And I had this horrible flipping pain, and it literally fucking dropped me, and I fell right into the flipping pile.
Oh my god!
No.
It was perfectly placed.
Just curled up into a ball, and my fucking nurse grabbed me, my meds, whatever.
Fixed you right up.
Yeah.
I fell right the fuck over, just right into the laundry that's laid there.
Thank God for the clothes.
They were comfortable.
They smell clean. They're like, it's like a hug. It's nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Even funnier than that was our singer from my band, my old band, when I was still playing live. He was over at the house, and he was the guys were fucking around trying on my mother-in-law's old bras, and she comes to the fucking door, and our singer was wearing one of her bras. And we tried one on my husband, but he was too big.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Shit, then my husband and I used to play serious games. He would never clip his fucking fingernails. So I'm like, if you don't clip your fingernails, I'm gonna paint those motherfuckers the bright pink. You know what I mean? So I did.
I'd be doing it, yeah. Exactly, I'd be doing it.
I got him like the ugliest fucking puke pink, whatever the hell. And he had his nails like that with pink nail polish on for flipping probably a month.
I was gonna say,
And
if you don't cut them.
His mom comes up and she's literally like, David, if you don't get that nail polish and cut your nails, people are gonna talk.
Oh well.
And David, in his smart ass way, he sits there and he takes the old Damon's way in Living Colors, like 2 snaps in Z formation with the twist.
Oh, God, that's the greatest.
His humor was fucking hysterical, dude. God, rest in peace. He was the best husband, I kid you not.
That's awesome.
I mean, what husband will let you give them a hair braid with pink hair?
Right? Well,
little wolves. And then he loved it. I got him a Hello Kitty hand beaded, Native American beaded Hello Kitty necklace thing.
Oh, sweet.
We love
He
Hello
loved
Kitty.
it. He loved Hello Kitty. I mean, it's like we both loved Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty's cute.
Yeah.
I love Hello Kitty. I remember when Sanrio first started in 1976 and I had all the original Hello Kitty, Little Twin Stars, My Melody,
Oh,
all
wow.
that. Yeah, even when Little Twin Stars had stuff in blue, it was a beautiful blue color, like when they had the Tuxedo Sam line out, whatever.
I never knew that it was came in blue.
Yeah, originally it was pink, and then they had a blue line as well of the Little Twin
Yeah.
Stars. Yeah, and same with Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty started out red, and then
It
they
did,
did a
red and
red
white, yeah.
blue Hello
Yeah, I remember that.
Kitty. Yeah, but yeah, the Little Twin Stars was the first one to ever have red and blue.
Wow.
Yeah. I'll never forget. I can picture it to this day. My old little pencil sharpener, my little blue.
I used to like
little
all that
Twin
stuff.
Stars pencil.
Yes. That was my
That's
favorite.
one good thing about my photographic memories. I can literally think about something and literally go back and look at where I was, when I was looking at that last.
We used to have like a school store. We would buy all that cool shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. We used to have a bookstore in
It
our
was
school.
cool.
And we'd get points, and end up getting free books, for how many books we got, and then we had a competition of how many books we read. I won.
That's awesome.
Well, yeah, you used to get like points and prizes, right?
Yeah, and I go to the library too.
Especially over the summer.
It's like the more books you read and
It's like a
everything
readathon.
else.
It was the readathon or something, right?
Yeah, it was. I
Yeah.
won every year. I
That
loved
was
it.
like a nationwide thing, I think.
Yeah, I remember Pizza Hut offered like free pizzas to the kids,
You
and
could
I
win all
always
kinds of
won.
shit. We win McDonald's Sundays.
Yeah.
Real healthy, eh?
I know, right?
I'm like, I couldn't even fathom eating McDonald's.
I just had it tonight. I don't like it like my daughter likes it. Like I'll have it once in a while, but
I could not fathom eating fucking
it's
McDonald's.
definitely better out here than on the East Coast, but it's still McDonald's.
I've thought about the thought of getting a bean and cheese burrito and just sucking out the beans.
What? Oh.
From a flippin' Taco Bell bean burrito.
Oh, those are good every once in a while,
grilled
though.
cheese burritos.
But I can't. I just can't. I know what it'll do to me.
Oh, girl,
so
you'll
I'm
be
like, fuck that.
no, you would be done.
Yeah.
Done.
That would
I'd be seeing you at work.
Exactly.
I'd be like, Cheryl, you didn't eat the burrito, did you? You'd be like,
Yep, vice versa.
You'd be like, I sure did.
I sucked the beans out of that bitch.
That checks out.
Well, I can't digest the tortilla at all. I know that's going to be an immediate blockage, so it's like...
Oh, man. I love tortillas, too.
For some reason, it's the dough. I cannot digest it at all.
Cheryl, that brings me to a question. How was Lisa eating Domino's pizza with her issues?
I would like to fucking know. Because,
Wait,
gosh
what?
damn it. I made a video
She
about
just had all
that.
these bowel resections, but she was eating
I
Domino's
said
pizza.
if you've got GJ or you've had any bowel intestinal problems, gastroparesis, whatever, and you're out there eating Pizza Hut,
She was saying
and Taco Bell, I bet I pray I feel for you.
I prayed upon you.
Fucking, you better stop.
She was saying she had Crohn's, right?
She says she has Crohn's disease, has had several bowel resections, stage 3 colon cancer.
Oh my god.
I don't know, the last I heard, she had said her doctor, that was a year ago, whatever the fuck. Her
Keisha ordered her
stage 3 kidney failure.
Her pizza.
You know, if it exists on the planet, she probably has it.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
you tried to
She was
drag
so
me into her
happy
shit
when
today
you
again.
mentioned fibromyalgia being an possibly having links to autoimmune illness.
Okay.
I'm like going.
On.
She had talked about that day when she was talking about all her knowledge of nursing
tell
and
you
everything.
whatever,
She
yeah.
was talking about, and I have other autoimmune diseases like lupus and like fibromyalgia. It's like she had to think about it.
Just
Like
listing off whatever she Googled, yeah.
Oh my
it was
god.
like, no, fibromyalgia is not listed as an autoimmune disease
No.
right now.
Absolutely
They've been
not.
looking
I always
into
thought that was
testing.
more like nervous system related fibro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nervous system related.
Yeah.
That's what they're finding. But they are there's some testing going on, some talk that's been going around about it being, looked into as a possible autoimmune reaction.
I can see that. Literally,
Which
autoimmune
is
can
very
cause anything.
possible with what our bodies are
Yeah,
doing right now. It's
autoimmune can
very
cause
well
anything
that
to
our
go awry.
autoimmune system is triggering craziness. So, I mean, you just look at the uprise of all these different things of
Yeah.
autism. And
What is it called? Is it the autonomic
nervous system?
Nervous system. Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
that. I don't. Yeah, fibromyalgia is not autoimmune.
No, I think it's more like nervous system related, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Ordered her pizza and a Coke. Yep, that's
Yeah.
probably what she wants.
Love a
Cheryl,
pizza
get
and a
this.
Coke.
You want to hear something crazy?
Oh, fuck. Which one's that?
Oh, God, I don't know. Hold on. This
Oh,
is...
wow.
It's another ED.
Yeah, she was faking stage 5 cancer to trap her boyfriend, apparently.
Oh, my God.
Lucy Wyland is her name. Look at her. There she goes.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah.
I never heard about this one. Apparently, I watched part of this, but I don't remember.
I heard about it.
Oh, my God. I love this kind of stuff. I need to watch it later.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, I totally, I started my
Palmer.
TikTok channel because I was fucking bullied on the chronic illness subreddit, right? By one of the
You and me
fucking
both.
moderators that actually is affiliated with Reddit Illness
I do
Fake.
the same.
Okay?
Wow.
So they were pulling victims from the
Why are they
chronic
being
illness
moderators?
subreddit into illness fakers.
They need to be
You know
fired.
what I mean? It was so fucked up, and I had just been at PIH. My TSH was what was it, 156 or 158, greater than 158, and I had a full intestinal impaction, and they missed it.
How they missed that?
The doctor released
I
me with some
know.
That's
shit
kinda hard
they
to
had
miss.
been used for thyroid disease since the 60s. It was like Armor Thyroid. I'm like, what in the actual fuck is this?
Oh, I've seen
You know what I
that.
mean?
I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not used. It's like the
I used
worst
to,
thing.
I
you
used
could
to give
possibly
it in
have
the
for
nursing home. I used to give it.
hypothyroidism. Yeah, it's the worst shit they could possibly give somebody
I
with
haven't seen that in
hypothyroidism.
a long time.
It's made out of sheep, a mixture of sheep, cow, and or pig.
Really?
Thyroid.
I had no idea. I didn't know what the hell it was.
I didn't either.
Yeah, I had to look it up. My
I
doctor looked
thought
it
it
up.
was like an extra strong, like thyroid medication.
Yeah, I did
No,
too.
it was like I've heard of all of the thyroid medicines.
Yeah,
Fuck, I've had a hospital
I'm so used to levothyroxine.
Yeah, I was on max dose of 300 micrograms
That's
a
a
day.
lot.
for
That's a
fucking
lot.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just
You have
stayed at
me on
300
one.
micrograms until my husband died,
Wow.
and then I just stopped taking my thyroid medicine because I was just like,
Yeah.
it was so much. I was under so much trauma and stress. I was so sick. I just had my heart surgery, and
Yeah.
fuck, I mean, my whole life was turned upside down. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I died. I went through a lot of shit.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it was a crazy fucking time, man. I've been through a lot, man. People fucking
Yeah, you
just
have.
like,
Yeah,
I
you
remember
absolutely have.
my apartment manager seen me at work, where I call work. It was like sitting down, selling my product. Like a market thing for the dispensary places, whatever.
It's still work. I mean, getting out there and
Yeah, I was just sitting
hustling.
marketing my product, whatever,
Yeah,
for a
that's
couple hours a night,
a
whatever.
lot of work.
Yeah, I mean, really, it was. I mean, just
Yeah.
standing up, to deal with the customers for 5 minutes and then sitting back down would be too much. I'd
Yeah.
have to have the security guards literally pick me up and crack my back like every fucking half an hour.
Damn.
Yeah, it was bad. And then my doctor said, no, you've got to use a walker.
Yeah.
And I was
My
on a walker
walker.
before, when I was 370 pounds, but I had dropped from 370 pounds down to 155, where I was skin
Whoa.
and bones.
Whoa.
And yeah, so and now for some reason it's like my healthy weight has even increased to where I was skin and bones at 165.
Damn.
Like literally, my skin literally hanging off a bone. Like bad. So, but I don't know. It's weird. It's like before when I lost that first from 370 down to 155. It was under 2 years for sure. It was like the majority of the weight came off in like 6 months.
Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like within the first month of my husband's passing, I had a size 52 waist Levi's, and you could have fit 2 of me in those within the first month.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and it was I was having a lot of cyclic vomiting attacks, but I'm the kind of person that give me my whatever stops at RSO, or if I have to take a plan, boom, I'm bounced back and fucking back to working life, and maybe even eating the same day. More than likely eating the same day. Back then I was able to talk. Well, that's when I started getting to the point where I was having to eliminate everything from my diet. You know what I mean? But it was literally, I was able to eat like hummus, or I didn't know I shouldn't be eating lentils, but I was eating like lentil soup and, blended, whatever.
I love lentil soup.
Yeah, but it's like I have gastroparesis and intestinal failure, intestinal paralysis.
That's not good for you.
Yeah, it sticks to my intestinal walls.
Yeah.
So when I make hummus, I have to skim every garbanzo bean, like hand skin it, and then I don't even know if I'd be able to handle the tahini right now, just the oil.
Yeah.
If I'd be able to handle it.
So are you strictly on like a liquid feed?
Yeah, Nestle Complete. I tried experimenting with some regular food a couple days.
Yeah. How'd that go? Not good.
Yeah.
Needless to say, my dog was sitting there being watched by my roommate outside while I was in the bathroom for a half an hour because I couldn't leave. Yeah. It didn't go well.
Well, you tried.
Yeah.
I tried.
Damn it.
At least I was able to get to the bathroom.
I know, right?
Hey, otherwise we could just get you a little diaper or something.
I wear. Oh, those are standard. I've got intestinal paralysis and I have seizures. So. Even with the ileus, because of the paralysis, it makes it very hard for me to have leakage unless it's full on like liquid coming out of me. You know what I mean? Then I'll have problems where I've got to wear the diapers.
Yeah.
But I've been having so many obstructions and impactions that are just hard impactions. And I don't even get a chance. My body just holds the liquid. It won't even pass through that harder whatever.
That's got to be so painful.
Yeah, it's hard. It's fucking hard. Like every day I'm fucking starving. Like I am so fucking hungry. You know what I mean? And it's just like, damn it, all I can have is that fucking fluid. It's 8.5 ounces, and if I have more than 3, it's making me gain weight, and I cannot have my weight. I'm too high right now. I need to drop down about 10 pounds at least, you know, just because it's not healthy for my back.
Have you had back surgeries?
No, I can't because of my osteoporosis.
Oh.
And I've got herniated discs impending on nerves on. Fuck. Not even gonna go there. You can see it on my page.
Yeah.
From 2020.
I
Before they found the kyphoscoliosis.
Oh man.
And now the kyphosis is so bad, you can see in my videos that I'm hunched. Especially like that beach video with Allison, and I'm sure Allison could tell easily. You know what I mean? I look like damn Quasimodo, for fuck's sakes.
No.
That's for kyphosis that you have, right? Or
Yeah, kyphosis. Yeah, I have kyphosis, kyphoscoliosis, and scoliosis. So I guess kyphoscoliosis means that it's bending on two different directions on one plane. So it's like, and it's a very common symptom with a couple types of Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. There is kyphoscoliosis type, and that was what my orthopedic surgeon was afraid of at first because he didn't know much about EDS.
Oh.
But when I looked it up, I was sitting there going, no, there's no way I have kyphoscoliosis type, or I would have been twisted like a pretzel.
I mean, that one you can't really miss. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, there's no way. So we looked into other subtypes, and then I see my geneticist, and he noted it, and it's very notable in cardiac valvular type. You know, I have so many traits of that cardiac valvular type.
Right.
It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, like my skin is too see-through, too easily bruisable. The heart valve problems where it's all electrical. It's like I don't have my arteries are clear. You know, I don't know why the fuck they put coronary artery disease on my shit because I don't have any plaque in my arteries.
Do you take any? Do you take any Plavix or like anything?
No, I have to take Coumadin.
Oh, you take Coumadin. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not even at therapeutic levels right now.
Oh.
My last INR was only 1.6.
Is that where they want you at?
No, they want me at like between 2.5 and 3.
2.5 and 3, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, shit, I still have this DVT in my axillary that used to go nearly to my brain all the way down to my basis.
Oh, I had a DVT in my right jugular last year.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
God damn, yeah. That's where mine was it went up my jugular and nearly to my brain.
Yeah.
On this side. Whoops. Hold on a second.
Mine was incidental findings. Like, I was in the hospital with sepsis.
Mine went from right here all the way down. It started in my subclavian. I had a PICC line, and it had slid down to my axillary. And I was carrying a backpack, and I guess just carrying the backpack with my medical records on the liver transplant list during Hell Week at UCLA.
Oh God!
Fucking, you know, as you're going to 20,000 doctors per day. But anyway, so I fractured my clavicle, nicked my subclavian, and I remember I was up in CT, and I felt like my ammonia levels were super fucking hot. I felt like I was drunk. I couldn't keep my head up. I couldn't speak. I was just totally out of it.
Yeah.
Like hepatic coma, you know, like I used to go into. And so I seen Dr. Goldstein, who was the head of transplants. And he seen me, and immediately he was like, get to the ER. And I was with my nurse. But I was thinking, 24-hour fucking wait, you know what I mean? It's a county hospital, fucking whatever. I didn't realize that he was saying, get to the ER, we are going to fucking admit you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So I went back to because I was so out of it. And so I went back to our hotel room. And for 3 days, I could not tell my nurse how to get home. You know, this is before fucking GPS and all that shit.
Yeah.
This was about 2009, whatever. So I couldn't tell her how to get to the fucking... We were right in Inglewood, where I grew up. You know what I mean? Like, I was in foster care there, and I couldn't tell her how to get to the 10 freeway from Inglewood. You know what I mean? Because I was so fucking out of it, and my fever was high. I was running a fever, and we finally got it down to 103. And that day, I was able to tell her how to get to the freeway. And so we chose to go to her hospital where she used to work, which was the Eisenhower Medical Center. And she was the head ICU, whatever nurse.
Yeah.
And so we went to Eisenhower Medical Center, and immediately, I will never forget, it was a Dr. Mau Mau, and took one look at my chest, and just right away, I don't remember anything after that. Really, I don't. But they saved my life. I mean, shit, I was in the hospital for, over a month. I know that.
Yeah.
And I don't remember the first few days. I know that. I just know that I just remember laying on the bed, and they had me on a fentanyl pump. I was already on a fentanyl pump. But it was like this big controversy over me seeing them empty out their pump and switching pumps or whatever in my bag and their bag and whatever the fuck. And I'm like going, all I could see was the shelf that was right next to me where I saw a black bag, and I thought it was my pump that was up there because that's all I could look at for days.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know how long it was. You know, and then I just remember screaming and crying in pain and just begging for a heating pad, and nothing was ever hot enough. You know, and just finally, and then I just remember finally when they finally let me out into the sun, it was just so healing for me.
Oh
And
my
I was
God,
able to get off that damn fentanyl shit that I hated. And I got back on the oxy, you know. It's like, you know, whatever. And yeah, it was crazy though. But it fucking, I mean, my God, that thing had it moved any, and then it almost dissipated. We almost had that thing completely dissipated. And I went to this local hospital that was next to the reservation that was really bad. They had a couple of really bad doctors. What in the fuck is our heat doing on? So anyway, fucking idiots, man. Fucking live here. They keep turning on the gun. Our fan. No, don't turn on the fan. It doesn't work. It does not work. It will blow our AC. Okay, go ahead and do it. We do not have an AC unit. It's gonna blow our shit. Oh fuck, I'm sorry. It's gonna blow our shit. I'm just telling you. It's happened before. Oh great, okay, fine. If it blows up. I'm not talking about blowing up, I'm talking about having heat in winter. Okay, fine. Then he's gonna have to fix it. Alright, yeah. Yeah, well, whatever. Alright, cool. Yo, I'm on my video. Alright. Yeah, alright, Rocket, go. Man, dude. Back. I'm gonna clean my room. Bitch. God, I hate living in this place, man. You see what I gotta deal with?
That's
Talk
tough.
about fucking reality, right? Oh, fake girl. Oh, April, fake girl. Or, I'm sorry. I'm like fake girl. I mean, I didn't even mean to say that. I just said it. I've never said it before.
Allison,
What's she
what is
tripping on
that?
now?
What'd you say?
What are
What's
you
she tripping on
watching?
now? Her
This is
shit had us
April. She
fucking
just made a
laughing
ton of
the other
videos
day.
about me.
That shit with the bubbles was fucking hysterical, man. I was like, the one where she had the bubble gun.
I don't know. She
And
just
trying
like
to
offer
make
rockers
threats.
like more than usual. This is the lady that I have a restraining order against, essentially.
Yeah, well, I would too. I mean,
And
I'd
she
have a
keeps
damn
making videos
10-year
about me,
protection
so
order for fuck's sakes.
California's gonna take care of it for me. Oh, that's all I could say.
She's so
Because
unhinged.
Cheryl knows. She spoke to the cop the other day.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, she's violated it hundreds of times.
With every video, she's violating.
Yeah. Oh, and multiple times because she's saying my name over and over, my license information.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
It's been going on for a year now.
For what though?
Honestly, I think she's just so egotistical and stubborn. She just wants to be right, and she can't walk away from something.
Oh my God.
Something wrong with her. I mean, she's up with the board. She's with the board of nursing, being investigated now as an LPN because she stole narcotics from some nursing home in South Dakota. Yep. And then she went to Florida, tried to get a job while she was being investigated. They said, hell no. So now she's jobless.
She's not still in South Dakota, or my nephew would have.
Yeah, no, she's left there as soon as they charged her with that. And then, she tried to get another job in South Dakota briefly, but again, they fired her once they realized what was happening. And then she only has her single standing license in Georgia.
Yeah, I see that. I was like, what the?
But it's under investigation. They're not going to let her keep that.
Okay. Because I had seen one of your posts and videos, and you were talking about everything that was going on, but you didn't say a name.
So that's her. Yeah, she stole the medication from the elderly, and then basically that was all happening as she like came for me on TikTok, and we went back and forth, and she didn't like how it went, so she tried to go for me in real life, like call my job and all this stuff. So I found out about her, and that was like crazy to me because I was like, this is who's going after me. She just stole from old people, like so.
I kept trying to like put two and two together, and I couldn't figure it out. I thought it was maybe who is it, chronically Janina?
Oh well, we're best friends. So Janina is she's wanted in Florida. She has a felony rap sheet, all drug related. Yeah, these people
Her shit is longer than my medical records.
Bro, it's selling drugs with the kids in the car.
It's longer than my medical records.
It's bad. It's really bad. And then they come on this platform,
like leans on her ass.
Pretending they're
Wait, she did what with your medical records?
Who, Cheryl?
Yeah.
I said her shit's longer than my medical records.
Yeah, her rap sheet. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Huge. It's long and it's a bad stuff. Really bad. She's a felon since she's like a teenager. She's been a felon her whole life.
Wow.
And then she comes on here and gives political advice. I'm like, girl, you can't even vote.
About the DEAs?
Right? Yeah.
Or about, medical stuff. She claims to be part of the chronic pain community, but she is not.
Yeah.
I caught her so many times with pinned pupils in her videos.
Oh yeah, she's not allowed to be on pain management because of her drug charges, so she's getting them off the street or from her TikTok friends, which is why April was stealing those medications allegedly.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait. Got to think. Cheryl talking mad shit on people
right now.
Just got a notification talking. Jada is saying I am talking mad shit on everybody.
What shit did you talk? Why don't they come in here, Jada?
What shit did I talk?
April, every single one of them is watching right now, and they won't come in and have a conversation like women. They're such little cowards.
That is.
I didn't say shit about.
Yeah, they're messaging her now.
I just said that her fucking that I saw the fucking eviction history and rap sheet, but I didn't say shit about Jada.
No, because she's not part of this. She keeps trying to be part of it by doing stuff like messaging you.
She's never been part of it.
No,
she was. I was always like, why the fuck is she even involved in this?
She kept putting herself on my page. I don't know. She kept doing that.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what I kept saying. Was
she kept taunting me and harassing me, and obviously half the time I'm going to respond, and that eventually I stopped giving her any attention. But like, what the fuck was she doing?
Yeah, I mean, I just don't get it because a couple of us were fucking pulled in. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, for sure, and people were manipulated too to be used. Like they wanted to use you. Yeah.
I only got to see certain things. I did not know things that everybody else knew.
And Cheryl, unlike them, I come with receipts, and I gave you everything.
No, you didn't need. I mean, I had my own PI check shit.
Well, there you go. But
you know what I mean?
I have all the stuff.
You know, I mean, I knew you had it, but I'm going to double check.
And as you should.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but I just don't like the fact they come on here, act like they're these like people trying to correct everybody else, and they're fucking wanted. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no kidding.
She won't even address that either. She's just like, it's not true. Well, according to the Florida warrant database, it is. I mean, I have a photo of it.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I know. I know. I was checking that out. I was like, I just haven't had time. I've been so sick.
Well, and you shouldn't have to fucking deal with that garbage.
No. I haven't even contacted the probation department yet. You know what I mean? Like, I'm too fucking, and I don't. You know what I mean? It's like
in the middle.
Wow.
First thing. All right, hold on. Let me give you her.
That's so old. That's like
She
from
was, I think,
fucking,
18 or 17 there.
she was young.
Where's the?
Like, I mean, you know, that's where I was just like,
There's
no
the warrant.
fucking way.
Warrant.
You know what I mean? That's why I was just like, hold on.
And
These
then
photos are coming from, like, Bridget shit, I could say, from what I've seen, from what I was able to pull on my own records
I
and
have her
everything
stuff here
else.
too. Let me see. I think I have it right
Well, what I was able to pull. I'm just saying, from what I was
here. And
able to
keep in
pull,
mind,
it
some
looked like
sources will give
everything was
you.
thrown out.
Some sources will give you
Everything was
different
literally
opinions.
thrown out except for some bullshit
It might have
traffic.
been. Oh, it might have been. I don't doubt
Yeah,
that. But she
everything
still
was
attacked a police officer.
completely
That is
thrown
what
out.
it is.
And you don't just assault a police
That's what I'm
officer or
saying. Like,
fire
we're not
and it
forgetting
gets
about that.
thrown out.
Yeah, we're not.
You know what I mean? Unless it didn't
Well,
happen or it happened the
it's
way
on
she
her
said.
record. You want me to show you? I have it
Well,
here.
it's of course they're going to put it on her record because she was arrested for it, but not charged.
Well, that's what it probably was reduced. Sure.
And that's what it shows. It wasn't even reduced. It was expunged. It was.
Well, she's very lucky. She must have got a good lawyer.
It says dismissed.
Yeah.
All charges dismissed.
Where is it?
So that's why I was saying,
Here.
because I had my PI check it
Why
and
is
it
it
was
okay?
just like, yeah, charges dismessed.
Assault
Just like she
of
told me,
a
you know what I
resisting
mean?
arrest,
I don't doubt
assault
it.
of a police officer, assault. She got 2 of those charges: driving reckless, and then there's a 4th charge.
Yeah, see, the assault on the police officers, you just said there was one time and it should be the same date.
2 there. I mean, yeah, on the same day, but there's 2 different charges.
Yeah, it was like it was.
She must have attacked 2 different officers.
She was.
That
She
is
said it was a
crazy.
paramedic and a couple cops or something that jacked
They're
her up.
right
bad.
there. 1, 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that happened during the George Floyd times.
Well,
during
she's not black,
2020.
so that doesn't matter to her.
Yeah,
Like,
well, her hair is very curly.
she's gonna
and
try
she
to.
looks-
She's really gonna jump on that? Wow.
I don't know.
That's
I
fucked
mean,
up.
That is.
yeah,
She's
I
Hawaiian,
almost
and
got
she is
beat down
Hawaiian.
for people thinking
All right, let's
I
look
was
at what she
white.
looked like on the day that she got arrested. I'll show you. Does this
Yeah.
person look black?
No.
Okay.
But I don't know
That's
the
for her to
specifics.
see
I
that is
just
actually
know that-
horrible.
Yeah, I was just shocked. I was upset. Where I got upset
Who's that?
That's Bridget.
and I didn't.
Okay,
Yeah,
see, I don't know
where I got
Bridget.
upset was I told her, I said it would be in your best interest if you just backed off. That's what I
And she
told
couldn't do
everyone.
it. She couldn't do it.
I said just back off, stay out of the shit, block shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Don't engage.
And then you have Tanya.
Fucking don't go to these
Yeah,
people's
so
fucking
what's up with
pages.
her?
Good question.
Check their friends, make sure all their friends
wonder,
are blocked
too.
as well if you have to.
Does she really have sickle cell?
Well, see, that's the thing. She certainly could. But from my experience with sickle cell patients and what everybody sees online and everything else, you will have oxygen.
Boyfriend,
You won't be in the hospital with nothing. This makes no sense.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I have questions. Sure, that's not crazy for me to question that. It's just, she doesn't have an answer for some reason.
Yeah.
But what I thought was, I don't know anything about her. You know what I mean? I don't know the first thing about her, but I thought it was funny that she liked, and I thought I had her account blocked. But apparently not. You know what I mean? I gotta fucking.
I'd make sure about that one.
Yeah, I gotta check it because I was just like, oh fuck, because they keep coming back under different fucking accounts, just different. You know what I mean? The way they place it.
Either way, my issue with her isn't if she has sickle cell or not. I could give a fuck less, but she put red flags up when she started. First of all, she hates nurses. She has a real issue with nurses. She had a bunch of people call my job. She put up my job information on her page. I don't know her, and she just took it to level 10 rather than have a conversation. She said she didn't like my TikTok video, and then she said I was going to call CPS on her, and it just kept changing. And then, and then they said I was being derogatory towards autistic people. That was the third reason.
I never heard anything like.
Because I said high functioning.
Like I said, I
functioning.
didn't know her. I never communicated with her except
Thank
for
God.
when I seen that post about Canada Pain.
Yep.
And I just remembered that
Well, they're
the
best
Canada
friends.
Pain that I knew used to come across my live on my feeds, just on my FYP, and when I would see it, I would.
That's how I found her.
What are the Canadians doing advocating for American healthcare? Does anyone know what that's about?
Well, the person that I saw was probably an illness faker, and I think I know who it is that had that account. and it's the exact same description. It was dark hair, dark eyes, very obese, with GJ tubes in a hospital bed,
That's
and I
her
told
calling,
that
but
to
putting my
her.
job
I
up.
told that to everybody.
Wow.
Everybody.
Wow.
She's like, I
You
have
know
the
what I mean?
information for you. It's like,
And
shit,
nobody
what?
would respond to me. I said, "Who put up this video about Canada Pain? Who did this?
Well,
Who did
they
this?" I
actually did.
asked
They actually did.
everybody,
Yeah.
and nobody answered me.
They actually did.
Everybody,
Yeah.
and nobody answered me.
Because they were hiding
And
something.
so finally, I'm like, "Fuck it, okay, I'm gonna put it out there." Now, I shouldn't have I shouldn't have wrote what I wrote, and that's what I made the public apology for.
No.
Was writing, I
You've
was
done more
sorry.
than them by apologizing for stuff.
And then I took those videos down after Quadzilla decided to attack
Well,
me.
she's an interesting
with
one too.
bullshit.
Oh,
It's like,
man, I've not heard of these people.
I didn't know this woman. You know what I mean? And next thing I know,
What
then
about her?
Armani unfriends me. I'm like, Armani, I used to enjoy her content.
Well, she's not very nice. That's
Why the
Katie.
fuck are all these people unfriending
That's
me?
Small Rabbit Fairy or Katie or whatever her name
Oh
is.
yeah, that's the head of the fucking circus
She's
show.
a millionaire that allegedly offed her father.
Yeah, gazillionaire.
There's a lot of interesting characters in this whole thing.
But like I said, the hair.
Characters in this whole thing.
But like I said, the hair.
Well, they're all trying to be united or whatever, right?
Yeah.
United.
Well, that's also another sign too. That's a
Unity.
symbol.
They're fucking cult people. They're cult.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
cult.
It's a symbol.
Yeah, they're
Oh, wow.
They're a cult. They're a cult. They share each other's drugs. They this woman sends thousands of dollars to people. Look, I'll show you. $5,000 she sent to the woman with the mugshot I showed you.
Damn, I wish somebody would send me
She sends more than that. Look, right here.
For what, 1,300
5,000.
or?
Small Rabbit Fairy supports this ultra.
Somebody posted a video about it, but that's what the donation was, $5,000.
Oh my god!
And that's only one. She started secretly sending her money and now we all seen this.
Yeah, because
I
know is that I know that it was that Bridget refused. She didn't want it done. She did not want to have a GoFundMe.
Girl.
At all. She did not. But she knew. Everybody.
But she was going
knew
to take that money from Katie willingly and happily.
Yeah. So all I know was
matter
that
what
all I
she had to do.
heard. This is what I heard. Okay, was
Take it with
that
a
she
grain of
was
salt.
shocked that Katie did that. She was really shocked. She was really,
Do you truly believe that?
happy about it. But she was shocked by it. And
But why if she was so shocked by it, why does she still go along with what she's doing? And like she hasn't changed. She hasn't done something different. She continues to go along with her.
Yeah, she just said she was shocked that she gave her that much. You know what I mean? That it was like, wow.
Because now she has control over her. And
What
she's
she
given her
said
money.
was her exact words.
Like, she
were
has to realize that.
Fulfilled the GoFundMe and then some.
Yeah, she's given her probably 20 grand or more by this point.
Oh my god.
And you have to understand, these people are getting very large amounts of opiates, which is something that this person has made it very known that they like to have and they don't get by prescription. So, fill in the blank,
Yeah.
All I know was that I was actually offended when I looked through my texts and right before Bridget said that went up to that blow up after I asked her to stand back. And it would be in her best interest to stay back from Katie right now.
Which is a very obvious thing.
Yes, you know what I mean?
That woman's toxic as hell.
I was like just saying, it would be in your best interest to stand back. You know what I mean?
And she lost your friendship over that.
If you want to have a conversation when you are ready with Allison, I think that would be a great idea. And I don't even know if she got to the part where I had wrote, you can come on my
She was
live.
acting like Cheryl was asking her to give up her kid or something.
Oh, jeez.
And
I
next
think
thing
it
you
was
know, I'm
something
being
terrible.
attacked by the whole fucking community.
Wow.
Yeah.
She was in the comments section of another post about this saying, oh, I told her no, I kept telling her no, and she kept telling me to do it. It's like, what is this that we're talking about? We're talking about having a conversation.
Yeah.
She was taking it a little too far.
Yeah.
It's bizarre to me that they put so much effort.
It's weird. And I guess because they have nothing else to do.
Yeah, like
it blows my mind because
It
I'm just like
really
going, I have been
does.
so
Sad.
confused by the whole fucking thing because I have my own shit. I've been left out of certain shit. I
Oh,
don't
and
look
Cheryl,
at
they lied
everybody's
to you.
face.
They did a lot of things.
Yeah, they fucking took everything I have. Everything.
wow.
I mean, they have openly made threats on my being.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, they've made it. They've said it.
Yeah, absolutely. And they
That
they
is
they try to
crazy.
ruin everything for you.
You know, so it's like
You can't have social media. They're gonna fuck it
I
up.
can't have anything.
Nope.
I'm not allowed to have shit. You know what I mean?
They
It's
did that
just
to
like,
Keisha too. They did it to me. That's what they do. They reach out to your family, your friends, like that. They have a.
well, see, I have no family. I have no
Well, they did
fucking,
it
you
to
know.
me, and they did it to Keisha and whoever else.
Yeah, I'm still curious about this Lindsay B. Nobody has ever answered that
It's
fucking question.
Katie, and I think Bridget shared the account with her.
That's what everybody seems to agree. And when Tara, you know, was like, because nobody has ever called me Mido, but fucking Tara, and that was just joking. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, that's
whatever.
why
You
for the
know.
longest we were saying Lindsay B was Tara.
And yeah, exactly. And then Lindsay B said Mido, and then all of a sudden, all of a sudden, fucking Katie starts calling me Mido.
Exactly.
I'm like, wait, hold on a second.
Yeah.
He knows
Wow.
my name.
Well, and Jenny too. Jenny started saying it.
Yeah, they know my name.
You don't even know her.
Yeah, it's like, and that goes back to the Dawn case
Yeah.
where I was working on. You know what I mean? Where I guess Mike turned on me. I had no idea. I had done nothing to him. We had never had any bad words.
Clearly, there's something wrong
I
going
thought
on
he
with
was a
him too.
respected member of the community. I didn't know he bought his followers. I thought he was a MSW.
He bought his followers so crazy.
I had his back. I literally I contacted him because everybody was talking about his license, taking his license, calling him welfare checks.
Yep.
So
Which
I
his license
contacted
is expired anyway, or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't know. So I was concerned about it. So I contacted him and I said, yeah, your videos are disturbing. I've seen the
Well, see, and it's
depression,
nice that you contacted
mood
him
swings,
and
and
you
I
didn't just
said,
go
you
directly
know,
to
you've
the
got
board.
liver failure. I would suggest
Yeah.
you have your ammonia levels checked.
Absolutely. Well, I always told him that because he gets very confused. He doesn't remember stuff. He says bizarre things, and that's all because of his not taking care of his
Ammonia.
health. Yeah, he's not doing what he needs to do. And not
But
taking
this
medicine.
was like the very beginnings of it.
Yeah.
This was like last year.
Yeah. Well, it's only
You know what I
it's
mean?
gotten worse. So.
And
Yeah,
who
this
is
was like
this?
back in from
That's
June of
Mike
last
that we're
year.
talking about. I'm sure you've heard the name Mike.
No.
So he's like the only guy involved, but he has flipped flop from both sides. I actually know Mike. He's from the same place I'm from in Long Island. I met him like over a year ago. I was doing lives for like TikTok Shop and stuff like that, and he wanted to learn. And I met him through that.
Sorry, I didn't notice you.
So I knew him already, and then I stopped talking to him because he started getting so crazy. Like he was like blaming me for not getting sales in his shop and like just irrational stuff. So I said, okay, goodbye, I'm done with you. And he was just in a group chat where people were trying to learn and stuff like that, right? So it was just clogging up the feed. So I said, okay, done with that. And then when I started getting involved with these people that were claiming to be part of the chronic pain community, Janina and Tanya, whoever, they were like starting to bring up his name, and I was like Mike that I know. Like it was just such a weird full circle. But he's kind of just flip flopped from side to side the whole time. So I said, yeah, I'm not gonna associate with you anymore because you really can't be trusted, you know. So
yeah, I just noticed that like now he's like, you know, it's like,
well, he keeps
now
talking shit about me now because I don't want to be like friendly with him.
Well, he always has done that. That's true. I've seen what I noticed from him from day one, and I don't, you know, like to say that, you know, I'm very sheepish about friending men.
Yeah.
And you know, and I honestly immediately caught that hatred towards women.
He's just weirdish.
So,
I don't know.
So I assume that he's harmless. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I figured, right?
And so that's why I was like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, I can tell, you know what I mean? It's like whether a man's married or he's just a nice guy or whether, you know, whatever. And with Mike, it was like it was an obvious hatred for women. So I
honestly think he has problems getting along with people in general.
Yeah, he just has problems getting along with people.
Yeah.
Period.
What's his
I mean,
name on
all of them are.
TikTok?
They wouldn't be
He has
doing
so
this
many
on social
accounts. What
media.
is his main one now, Cheryl? Do you even know?
His main wine?
His main account.
I have no
I'm trying to think.
idea.
I think it's just
Lee Mike's, whatever the fuck.
there's
I
so
don't even
many,
know
I
his
don't even
last
know.
one that
Yeah.
he hit
But
send.
his latest thing, he was telling this woman, he went in her live stream, and I literally just popped in randomly, and she's like a mutual of ours, and he was telling her that I was reporting her live. I was like, why would I? What are you saying that? He was just causing
I thought he
problems.
was. Jesus.
He probably was. Yeah, he was just causing problems. I'm like, why are you saying
No,
that?
no, I was answering Spencer. I was like, I thought he was, but
Oh.
I wonder because some of
Oh,
his
maybe.
friends are a little swingy.
Well, and then who else does he hang out with? That guy,
that guy Gigi or whatever
no,
the
the
fuck is.
Jake, right? Jake, the Bible,
Yeah,
into the
yeah,
Bible.
yeah,
I don't know. He's a little strange too sometimes.
yeah, yeah. That's
I'm
what I'm
gonna
saying.
have you guys send me a list of people that I need to
Right.
block. No, I'm
Yeah,
I actually have a
seriously.
list. I have a list. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
Please.
it's
We'll keep a
bad. It's
running
like
list.
so flipping long. Every day I go through my flipping accounts,
Well,
and it's
they
like I
make
gotta sit there
burners
and
too.
see who's looked at every single flipping
Yeah,
post
they make fake.
in the past whatever days. I mean, you know what I mean? It's like it's so obvious.
No,
Yeah.
please,
You know
like
what I mean? When they're
Allison,
sitting there having
please
all
send
of
me
my
a
videos
list.
violated,
I
where
have
all
a
I'm
friend that
talking
has
about
it
is
pinned to her page. I will tag you in it after this.
Okay,
yeah. I am literally
I
like
sent you
I
a
have shit
follow.
that has
Yeah.
been fucking like ineligible for whatever because and it's
Well, they just
nothing
report
bad.
everything. They just mass report. That's all.
Michael
Yeah.
Kenneth.
And that's why my other account is currently banned. And I'm not even when I get it back, it's not going to be active because
It's like
somebody
that
fucked it up.
video of us going to the beach for fuck's
Well,
sakes.
that's
What
what
in
set
the
all this
hell?
off. That's what set all this off. That's why they hate us for so much now, or you, or whatever. I don't know.
Oh my god, yeah, that video that Lindsay B put up, you know, that last one, that fucking me on the beach with a fucking dress. I'm like, can't you do better than that?
Oh, Michael Kenneth is the account.
Oh yeah, Michael Kenneth.
Who's
Yeah, that.
Mallory?
Yeah, I
Is that
forgot about
Katie?
that one. Don't forget the Lee, whatever Michael, whatever the fuck.
Right. Let's see what else.
That's the one he always does the dirty to lead on.
Let's see. I'll find.
That's the one when he wants to DM me, whatever the fuck.
Oh, this is Janina's letter to the DOJ about me.
Yeah, that's why I left it up on my
It's
page to make
10
sure that you had a
pages.
copy of it.
10 pages long.
I thought Katie had did that.
No, I mean unless they collaborated, maybe.
Yeah, I was just like, because I couldn't see, but then again, I can see Janina doing something like that because she's
Oh
very
my God,
good.
that's so on par for her. Yeah.
Yeah, that's very what she's very good at is studying into shit. And I was like, how does this woman have all this time to be doing all this studying? For that's why I was looked up to her in the community.
Yeah.
So I was like, how in the fuck does this woman have all this time to be doing all this studying to find out all this information? You know what I mean?
So that's
like,
her putting my
that's
full
why I cannot
information,
believe-
saying I'm an XRN and a felon, which is not true either. Why would I be an XRN? How is that even possible?
Yeah.
But
I don't
they
know.
just stew after this.
No, he lives in New York.
Yeah, he lives in New York.
Wait.
This is the podcast if anyone wants to check it out. Hold on.
Oh, hang on. I'm screenshotting this.
That's Janina.
Yeah.
I feel like she's one of the leaders of this shit. Her and April, because April was the one that got caught with the diversion, and coincidentally, all her friends like these pills that they can't get.
All I can say is that I was really, really offended. And I must say that, yeah, that video, I was a fucking strike it, and I said it in the video. I was like, I was pissed off as hell. You know, Bridget sit there and say, oh yeah, I'm on 6 Oxy 30s a day
That's
plus
insane.
a patch,
What?
and it doesn't work at all.
Six Oxy 30s, you need to come off and restart because your tolerance is way too high.
Your tolerance is
That's-
way
that's
Because for
hospice
fuck's sake,
shit. That's
even when I
hospice
was prescribed fucking 6 Roxy 30s a day, I never took 6 Roxy 30s a day.
I've never even been prescribed that medication.
Oh, I've been prescribed that much. I mean, fuck, with my conditions, like I said, I
These
was on a
people are
fentanyl
like, they
pump.
go seek this stuff out too. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
they
it's like,
find doctors that'll
and
do
then,
it.
like I said, I asked my doctor to lower my shit.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
You know what I mean? It was like,
Yeah.
I lowered it in the summertime and I'd raise it in the winter if I
There you
needed
go,
to.
because it really
Exactly.
won't work.
Yeah.
It won't work.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
like, and I did the same thing for flipping years, like, and for anybody to have the audacity to, like, that's why I'm like sitting there questioning myself right now because I'm like, I'm fucking alive right now. I'm doing as well as I am right now. No, I can't walk to the corner store with my walker right now. I literally cannot walk. It was not an option
Why? Is
today.
that what she was asking you to do?
No, I'm just saying, like, that's what I physically cannot do.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm sitting there going, but I'm doing so good. You know what I mean? I'm not on the floor in
Well,
shock.
because you're
Yeah.
a glass is half full person. There, a glass is always empty, completely dry.
It's like
They
I
make
am
the worst out of
shocked that I'm
everything.
doing as well as I
I'm
am, and I
saying
haven't even
I
taken my
am
break.
too.
you see the good in every little thing that you do have. You know,
Yeah.
Well, I
some people don't think
try. I
that.
mean, I'm not
Well, you do a good
perfect.
job. You do a very good job.
Yeah. I mean, what else can we do?
That's it. And I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
mean,
people
it's
don't
like that's
understand how that
everybody got so
attitude's
pissed off
important.
when I talked about pushing through shit
Uh-huh.
and moving the fuck on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Don't just fucking stick with one thing. Oh my god, the doctor just like I said with the illness fakers with fucking, hanging on to just pots.
Yeah.
Like if that is the center of your fucking life,
It's like yeah, that
by
sucks,
God
but
help you.
yeah,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like fucking A. If I just had pots,
you'd be
Exactly.
thrilled. Yeah.
Yeah.
fuck sakes.
Yeah. I would be able to function. And like
Like if
whenever,
I just had RA,
Well, it's kind of like a slap in the
I
face
mean,
too.
yes.
I'd be fucked up. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But I
Isn't that
wouldn't
what
be.
Janina has? Just RA?
Yeah, I don't know about Janina's stuff. I just know that she's mentioned RA.
That's all we ever heard about her. Yeah.
Yeah, I've
I would
never.
be so happy to just have RA.
Right.
She said she was diagnosed
But
young with GRA,
but
like I
she's
was.
also cleaning 20 houses in like a few days span. So how are you doing?
How the hell?
How are you doing
That's
that?
what I was like. What
So
the hell?
one
How
of
does
those is
she
a
have
lie.
time to do all this?
Not even the
That's what I
time.
was just like.
Not
How
even the
does she do
time.
this?
Physically,
The
how do
ability.
you
How does she
do
have the
that?
ability?
Yeah, that's what I want to
Like
know.
my God,
Like you're
man!
not
I
in
wish
pain?
I had a fucking doctor that nice.
It's not a
Yeah.
doctor. It's John up the street. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
Or April the diverter, allegedly.
I mean, fuck, I'll tell you, man, because fucking A,
That's
man.
why they're pissed at me because I called that shit out. Now they can't get their stuff anymore.
Do you know how bad I would have wanted to go to the fucking beach? Like today, I had to suffer inside all
But we could
fucking
go
day.
after I get off of work on Tuesday morning. What is that? Because I work or Monday morning.
Oh, okay.
Because I work tomorrow night.
I'm
Oh
so
shit.
jealous. I wish I was close to
Yeah, Monday morning would be
Venice
great
Beach.
because then
That's
we
where we
don't got to
go.
worry about all the bullshit.
Uh-huh.
And it's cheap parking.
Yeah, we can get some Starbucks on the way.
Yeah, fucking yeah, I can try that again. I tried the last time. I tried. I got part of it down.
Try something different.
I want to come
Yeah.
to California.
You would love it. I've been here a year now. I'm never leaving.
Yeah.
I'm from New York, so.
I live in Texas.
Okay, that was my second choice.
Yeah, I'm in Beaumont, Texas, and I'm about an hour and a half from Galveston.
Okay.
Gosh, see,
But
my boyfriend's out in Texas right
Well,
now.
that's
Like
right.
he's been reaching out to me like crazy. And my sponsor just reached out to me today. Like, but everybody I know, I've had so many people had to go to Texas, and so many people like they go there, they love it, and then they hate it.
It's a mixed
You know what I
thing.
mean?
Yeah, it's a mixed thing, but that's like anything, right? The
what
food
do
is
they
good.
hate
It's like,
about it?
well, a lot of the people I've known who have gone there just because of family, and they ended up hating
I mean, what is there to really
it.
hate, though? Maybe it gets hot.
Yeah.
Well, it's actually, honestly, to be honest, it's all my black friends that have hated it.
Oh,
But there's some very nice like areas, and the apartments are very affordable. And
it's
Yeah.
the living
I mean,
situation
and my
here is
black friends
very.
that are out
Yeah.
there are very well,
it really is
they've
good.
got money, you know what I mean? They've got families and everything, you know what I mean? It's just like, they just hated it. They just said that the cops were assholes.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
that would be a
Yeah.
reason for them, yeah.
Yeah.
There are certain
It's,
parts of Texas that are that way, but
yeah.
I'm like way deep down southeast Texas to where I live almost damn near to Lake Charles. So,
my mom was from the Texas-Oklahoma border on the which reservation is that? The
I think I drove through there. I don't know.
Comanche Reservation.
okay.
She lived there with her. See, my mom was raised by Indians, even though she was German. She was raised by Indians and then married Indians.
Okay.
Like one German.
You're right.
Yeah, my other half, brothers and sisters. One I've never met. His name's Chuck. He's half Navajo and white, half German, half Navajo, and then I'm Lakota and white mixed. And then my other ones are German, full blood German, and they don't like me because I'm not German enough.
I'm like a 25% German.
Fucking A.
25%.
And the bloodline is crazy because if you do when 23andMe was around or whatever the fuck, it would show German Germany or South Dakota German. And our family would have shown both because they were the original South Dakota German family to settle in South Dakota in the Black Hills. They built that famous hotels in the Black Hills of South Dakota.
Wow.
Where the other side of my family comes from.
So when 23andMe came out, they sent me a free kit through like the Lupus Foundation or whatever. Mm-hmm. And I got my results back, and it said that I was like 90% Neanderthal.
What? Really?
Oh yeah.
Is that everything?
Neanderthal is wrong. That would.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
What is that about?
Isn't that just like our roots?
South
Like
African bush people.
Aren't we all from Neanderthal?
No, that's actually that's something that
I thought they were like the before human.
That was a theory by Charles Darwin, and he actually retracted that theory right before his death.
They don't use that anymore?
No, they don't. No, they don't.
That's crazy.
They have found like Caucasoid, like different type looking.
They still teach all that in school. Yeah, they teach like the
evolution of we've had several ice ages, but in this ice age, no, it wouldn't have been from this ice age.
And I was very confused.
Originally,
were found. Didn't explain it.
Yeah, it didn't.
The remains that were found were Lucy in South Africa, in the tip of South Africa. That in that language is known as the sun, which makes perfect sense because at that time of the ice age, you know what I mean. That was where the only sun and the planet was. So that was the only place where there could be life. And so everything moved forward. If you look at the history of how the earth was formed and all that, and then how, like, tribal, like, I looked at the travel, the ancestry and whatnot, like how we have African, Jewish, Arabic, Asian, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then no Spanish because we're not Southwest natives. No Spanish, just African, Arabic, Hebrew, Asian, and then, what shows up as being Native American.
Yeah. So I would like to redo the test, but I don't know. I don't know.
It will come back as being a small percentage. It could be 9%. You know what I mean? That's why when Tanya says that she's the first white person in Canada to have sickle cell, it's right.
Yeah, because it's normally
not uncommon that you could be above 9% African. We all came from Africa.
Yeah.
Technically.
We were all one continent at one point.
Oh, I just want to interrupt real quick. If Katie or April or any of you watching want to come in, you're more than welcome. So I just want to put that on the table. Because they're watching.
Yeah, let's all be friends here.
No, that's really it. This could one conversation can make everything go away.
Yeah.
Somebody made a perfect post about that shit today. I was watching.
What?
And people, they're just about the fucking drama. Like, that's that post I posted about that guy that was really
they try to say that we're drama.
You know what I mean? He just lost his mother, and these people cannot fucking leave him alone.
Wow.
I just found out that I am literally fucking dying.
Oh,
That the
they go
man,
harder,
the
Cheryl. They
man
go harder when they
on
see
my
that.
pacemaker, that just by
I
the
think
battery, the
they want
minimum
to kill
lifespan,
somebody.
I'm qualifiable for hospice.
I think they want to see somebody die because of their bullying, because they did the same thing to Mike and they tried to push him to get
Oh my
that far.
god.
Oh my god, let
Well,
me show
hell,
you
I
some of
got
the
to
things they
go
wrote to
there
him.
with
They
what's
wanted
been
him
posted.
deceased, I'm telling you. Hold on.
Should we post that again?
What?
No, I didn't.
There's so
Oh,
many.
yes, you did.
Hold on, let me find it. There's literally so many though. Like she would say, I hope you okay, so one of the
That one
requirements
long, I think it was on Reddit where she was talking about being afraid of Tara and
maybe, I don't know. But here she was saying that one of the requirements for a liver
Wow.
is having a stable support system for recovery. Basically saying this person has no friends, no family, nobody can, so he's not going to get a liver. What else did she say? She said he can get one from the trash.
like my God, when I came out with
Where's the
something
one
to
from the
educate
trash?
the public. You do not get livers from cadavers.
No, he's
The
lying
transplant
too.
list happens at one hospital. You have to live right next to
But
that
like,
damn
regardless
hospital.
of all that, the man is sick and she was harassing him. Like that's ridiculous.
Yeah, and that's fucked up.
Like you don't
That
have to
is
like
fucked
him,
up.
none of that. That's
I mean,
wrong.
I put out what I put out just to educate the public,
This
and I
is Mike,
stopped.
by the way. That's Mike. You've probably seen him.
Yeah,
No,
I stopped.
I've
When he
not
was
ever come
harassing
across
me,
him.
was when I made the calls to Glen Cove PD.
Right.
You know what I mean? When I was being harassed, I made calls to Glen Cove PD. I had to contact the federal building. You know what I mean? Because it was like fucking obvious by that point who was trying to call me claiming to be Google, for fuck's sakes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Considering the same voice from the DME company recording.
But Cheryl, as far as you qualifying for hospice, absolutely you should.
Oh, I know I do. It's UCLA's being fucking asshats. My cardiac EP doesn't want me on hospice because he's like, there's
Why?
no reason for this shit.
What?
This girl deserves to live.
Oh my god.
He knows that if they put me on hospice, I am doomed.
Yeah.
It's literally a comfort measures thing until I pass.
Yeah.
And if I shut off my pacemaker, I would have those same damn comfort measures. I give a fuck about my sobriety at that point.
Right. I mean, that's fucked up that a doctor is trying to keep you from that. It's your decision
Yeah,
to
exactly.
make. And man.
I mean, not to say I would break my sobriety, but what I'm saying is
No,
that
yeah.
I would, if I required 60 Oxycontin or 60 milligrams of Oxycontin to keep myself comfortable, fuck yes, I'd take it if I had it.
Well, hell yeah.
You know what I mean? Instead of withholding my pain meds for fucking days and
Yeah.
stocking up on them in case of that emergency day when I need 3 doses in one day.
Yeah. Exactly.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's where I'm living right now. Fuck, I can't believe this bruising on my leg. Fuck, just since we've been doing the video. It's like, holy shit.
What did you
At least the
do?
lymphoma went down. But now the other leg's fucking starting to bruise up more. All I did was pat my legs. I was playing drums along with a Slipknot song, right?
Oh, shit.
It's like that one that gets bear, no, it's like fucking the tightest beat. And I was just slapping my legs lightly, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to hurt myself, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I wanted to do it on a drum pad or something, but I didn't have my drum machine hooked up, so
Yeah.
and I bruised my whole fucking legs up doing it.
Yeah, I wake up with random bruises, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah, it's like I
come
fucking
from?
get shit. It's like, how the fuck, like when I woke up that morning, my shoulder all dislocated, the fuck?
Yeah.
It was bad. I had to make a fucking triangle bandage out of some shit that It was out of my emergency kit, and somebody had obviously cut into it for some emergency, whatever the hell. One of the pop-offs that happened at this house, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I had to somehow make I was trying my sharma, my Islamic flipping scarf. I'm trying everything to make an emergency bandage to get my shoulder somewhat up to where it was like partially in socket.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck, to where I wasn't screaming on the floor.
Uh-huh.
And fucking, so then I do this video that was literally like me just like fucking screaming, right? As I'm making this video, just like whatever the fuck, as I'm waiting on the lift car, you know what I mean? Like, and then the very next video, I was outside of PIH with my arm in the fucking sling, and they never even examined my shoulder at PIH.
What the
They never
hell?
even looked at it. The doctor gave me a fucking Norco.
Oh, Jesus. That's like a fart in the wind.
Exactly. I'm like, I'm on morphine 60 TID, and at the time I was oxy maximum dose 60, per day.
Yeah.
And fucking shit, you know what I mean? It's like,
who is that with the medical details enclosed?
So this one, she always has her Foley catheter outside of her pants. It's so weird.
What the
that
fuck?
is sick.
Like she like dances around with it, like and
Ew,
that
what
is
the fuck?
that's her port. Yeah, I sent you her page, Cheryl.
Oh, okay.
I think
Yeah,
they go by
that's
they them. I apologize.
wild.
Send it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody.
What in the actual fuck?
They really
That's
have an issue.
crazy.
That is so gross.
That's not even the worst. You should see like their actual videos. It's actually disturbing.
I
my
can't wait to
god.
look at it.
Remember Amy Lee Fisher, rest in peace? I know she was on Illness Fakers.
Yeah.
But honestly, what I saw was a woman who gave me a lot of inspiration.
Yeah.
That it was okay to have a Foley catheter, that you're not a disgusting
Which that
person.
absolutely, I totally agree. But like, it's like these people are making it an accessory. It seems like.
Yeah, it was like what Amy Lee did. What videos I saw of Amy Lee Fisher was nothing OTT, nothing like that. It was just like straight, very educational, very loving, very. She made me comfortable that it was okay to have a Foley catheter,
And it is okay,
Yeah,
and everybody
it
should be
is.
okay with that. I just feel like some people do
I
exploit medical
finally left
devices.
the house after 4 months. I had not left the house after first getting my Foley.
Oh,
I
man.
refused to leave the house.
Wow.
And I finally left the house with a shoulder bag, whatever the fuck, because I couldn't wear a leg bag because those things will always fucking break.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. That Foley was a nightmare. I would never wish a Foley on
another one.
anybody.
They're just sitting with their ostomy and everything just out.
It hurts so bad. It's like, what the fuck? That looks so angry.
Yeah,
it does.
Surprised. I think it was new.
And then they get all these tattoos, right? But they're supposedly got MCAS.
Oh my god.
and EDS, which if you go through my videos, you can see exactly what happened to my hand when I had this last tattoo put on me.
There's Gigi.
Oh yeah, there's Gigi Weiss. Did you find the one where she did the fucked up makeup job?
No.
Oh my god, I was dying when I saw that shit. I was like, that was where she was first she supposedly broke her orbital socket falling. Then it was like a preview to the exposure video.
I saw some of that stuff.
Whatever, and then the exposure was like she got in a fight with a blush and a
It turns out she just got beat up because she tried to
something
rob
like
someone.
that. And then all of a sudden she has a fucking another video where she has a perfect black mark under one eye, no other color bruising at all, no swelling whatsoever.
Oh, look at this one.
None of the makeup, and half of her eyebrow is missing on one side where it's partially penciled in, and the other half missing, and she had run out of mascara, or eyeliner, or eyeshadow as well. It was like, I guess she had to use the same makeup to create the black eye or something. It was ridiculous.
I was told she got beat up because she tried to sell rugs to somebody and it went bad.
All I know is the only picture I saw of her that it was so faked. It was where she was claiming that she had been hit with a crowbar and she was promoting domestic violence, whatever,
Oh,
and that was
that's
as far
sick.
as I saw in
So
her.
what do you think about
And I
this
was just
one,
like, get
Quadzilla?
the fuck out of here.
What do you think about?
I don't even want to fucking go there because that face looks goddamn familiar.
But look, she has
Who
that
is
nurse's
she?
number.
She's the most evil fucking bitch.
And look what it says. I told you that people would find you. Like, she went fucking hunting for this lady's license number.
She fucking
Over a
went
TikTok
after me
disagreement.
when all I did was notify everybody in the community that Canada Payne's account had been hacked.
They didn't want you to talk about something.
Mm.
I'm like
They were
going,
trying
what
to
in the
silence you.
fuck?
They were trying to.
How
make
many
you quiet.
times did I text Tanya with the same fucking story, same description? She said she would pass it on to Canada Payne. Next thing you know, I'm being told by somebody else's name I'm not going to mention, that Canada Payne had said, oh, let's duel it out old school style, you know.
What?
Fucking Old West
What
style.
the fuck
you know
is
what I
this?
mean?
It's
Like,
TikTok, girl.
Yeah.
What's wrong
What
with
does
them?
that even
okay, come out here to South Central LA and
Yeah,
I'll
it's
take
like,
you
leave
to the
Canada
res
for
and
once,
show how
yeah.
we
right?
duel it
Yeah.
out.
What are
You
the
know what I mean?
Canadians doing?
Or I'll come up to the Canadian
But,
res.
like,
I
what
know
do they
plenty
want?
of
What are
people
they
from the
doing?
Blood Nation
They won't leave.
and the Dakota Nation. You know what I mean?
Somebody help us. These Canadians are driving us crazy.
Damn, man.
I really
That
want to
is
know what they're
insane.
doing.
Their medical system is totally different than ours, right?
No, I
Yeah.
don't want
For
hospice at
one,
all.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then you're advocating for people in another country? That doesn't make sense. You don't even know our
Yeah.
policy. She doesn't even know our policy.
Where is she from?
I thought Ottawa or Prince Edward Island or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I figured she was Canadian because she
Oh, yeah.
hung with that Canadian crowd. But then I'm like, what the
I
fuck
could
are
tell
these
just by her
US
voice.
people
I knew.
Yeah, me
doing
too.
hanging with the Canadian crowd? And then I noticed the fucking mutuals with certain Canadian suppliers, should I say?
Huh.
Well, they've definitely been doing something because certain people want things that they can't get. For example, you know, what's her name has a
Supply companies.
yeah, she has a line in trying to give herself 16 milligrams of Dilaudid at home. Like, why are we
Holy
doing
crap.
that?
That is, I have only heard that from one other addict in my life.
Addict.
Okay,
The thing is, too, like a true sickle cell people don't have
she had a
constant
flipping
pain.
dealer's
It takes
habit.
sometimes.
She was at a dealer's habit, and the only way to get would be to crush the pills. Okay, because they do not make 16 milligrams. You'd have to have what? They do have the Dilaudid 8 vial, or do they have Dilaudid 8 vials? Yeah, they do have those, right?
Yeah,
Whenever I was on
Yeah, I had
hospice, I had
Dilaudid
8
4.
milligram
Yeah, you can
Dilaudid.
get 8 milligrams.
But yeah, it's like
But the oral,
fuck.
like they'll give oral a lot, 8 milligrams.
Yeah, they'll give oral, but
They gave me
won't
that
give
whenever I was in
IV,
hospice.
especially
Yeah,
without
that's a typical hospice
oxygen
thing.
and
Yeah.
CO2 monitor with that much Dilaudid.
No, she would be on a monitor and she would be on oxygen because you're having a vaso-occlusive crisis, which you need oxygen to help resolve that. And you're a sickle cell patient. Your hemoglobin is affected. You need oxygen. Like,
Yes.
you know, it's just standard treatment. And then also, if you're on high dose narcotics, we're going to have you not only on oxygen but the CO2.
Yeah, CO2 to watch.
Yeah.
That's
And
why
I need to know what your heart is
why they
doing.
were monitoring my CO2. Is,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I noticed too when
It's
I
just
hold
all
my
wrong.
breath.
It's all
Did you
something's
notice
wrong.
I was holding my breath when I was on the monitor?
Sometimes.
I do that when I'm in pain.
I do that too.
Yeah,
I
that's
hold my
people do
breath.
that.
Yeah.
And some people don't even realize it.
I don't
Yeah, I
realize
don't
it.
even
Yeah.
realize it. I breathe so shallow, and
Yeah.
it ends up being at like
All of a
3
sudden, it'll be
respirations
dinging.
per minute.
Yeah, and then my machines are going off.
Yeah, my machines go
Your
off
apnea.
all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's just because I'm shallow breathing to get out of the pain.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
The machines are like so
Just lay there
sensitive.
as still as I possibly can and fucking just shallow breathe.
Yeah.
Right.
Try not to move and
Yeah.
It's like I disassociate, but I
Yeah,
don't
that's what I've
like.
been doing lately. Is I've been
Yeah.
doing a lot of disassociating. I actually caught myself fucking the other day. I don't know what the fuck happened, but
I do a lot of doom scrolling.
yeah,
Or
I do. I do
feel
that.
like
I'll
that's so
just
close to disassociating because your mind is just like elsewhere when you're doom scrolling like that.
yeah, it's
yeah.
like
I'm
you
just
have
like
You
to
kind of
learn to
disconnect.
distract yourself.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
have to
like
disconnect.
I
Yeah.
scroll through the like. I'll even do like that weird Reiki weird shit.
I love
And, like
Reiki. Yeah.
yeah, I
Well, I've
love.
never tried that. What is that?
It's all about energy and stuff. There's a lot of research
Yeah,
on it,
there's
but
this
Yeah.
one guy Matt
it's
that's
very
really good
effective.
at it. This
Yeah.
I'll
one
have to
guy
look
Matt's
into
really good, and
that.
my old speech therapist for vocals, she's
Hmm.
a professional singer, Barbara Lester, and
That
she
sounds
is
so familiar.
amazing with Reiki. Yeah, she was on America's Got Talent, all that.
Yeah, I recognize that name. Yeah.
Yeah, Barbara Lester's very famous. She's amazing singer. But
I,
she's had her struggles and stuff, and she had traumatic brain injury, and
oh.
just a wonderful person. And but she does Reiki just amazing.
It really is wonderful for your body. It really aligns all your and
Yeah.
people don't they underestimate the power of energy and it's so real and once you learn how to harness it, you can heal so many things in your body. Obviously
Oh
not
my God, it's
That's
kinetic energy.
incredible.
it
That's
is.
not.
It's just a matter of learning how to harness
See,
that.
I've just learned about how to do
I was just
meditation.
gonna say meditation. That's the first step,
Yeah.
exactly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
See, you gotta understand, like, what I learned when I went to that specialty program for dissociative PTSD, whatever. Dissociative disorders on the PTSD scale. The very beginning of the PTSD scale
That's what
is
causes it, right?
That would make
daydream.
sense.
Yeah, trauma causes dissociation.
Everybody has to daydream. If we
Yeah,
were not able to daydream, we would lose our minds or die.
That's
absolutely.
a form of
Okay.
dissociation. Yeah.
The next step up,
Healthy form.
imaginary friends. I had a whole fucking imaginary horse stable before I had my first horse.
I had imaginary friends when I was younger, yeah.
Yeah, I had imaginary everything. I'd be in my pool and I'd swim over, I'd fly. I'd be flying. We had a diving pool, so it was super deep.
Oh,
So I
Yeah.
was swimming at the top, and in my imagination, I'd fly over all the people that were harming me. You know what I mean? So, like, I would do stuff like that, and then, like I said, and then you become to the point where you literally, it further up on the scale where these people are getting these fake DID and all that shit is where it comes into fragmented personalities, where one personality here, one personality there, they have to be different people, you know,
Wow.
not different identities. They're, you know what I mean? But it's like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? But it's like
Yeah.
at school, they have to be
Oh,
the quiet
okay.
one at the babysitters. They have to be, you know what I mean? Like,
I gotcha.
and then at the worst, people really out of body experience. That's where out of body comes in. And then full on dissociative identity disorder.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the level of trauma that it even takes to go out of body, and
Oh,
it
that's
also
severe,
takes a
yeah.
genius mind as well. And you had to have
What, to dissociate?
to dissociate to
dissociate?
that level.
To
Oh,
that
okay. I was gonna
level.
say, I
To
mean,
that
technically
level.
anybody can, yeah.
Yeah, no, just to dissociate to that level.
Yeah.
It's been proven that you have to have childhood trauma. It's like, SA and prolonged continuous. Okay, we're talking about the T word. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Continuous, emotional, physical, everything. Continuous. Before the time the brain is fully developed.
So I
And that's
have
why
a
so many
question.
people who have dissociative identity disorder, their alters are children.
Oh.
because that's at the age where they were
Where it
able to
started.
dissociate to that point.
So I have a question. I married my high school, quote unquote, high school sweetheart. I started dating him whenever I was 15. We got married when I had just turned 19 because I was pregnant with my oldest. And yeah, I was young and dumb and didn't realize that he was slowly pulling me away from my friends, my family.
Ooh.
And I was definitely abused emotionally, financially, physically, for sure. Um, from the age of 15 until I was 30 years old.
Oh yeah, that will definitely cause somebody
So,
to dissociate like a motherfucker.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. And he, 5 years ago, attempted to kill our oldest son by strangling him.
Oh, be careful what you say, TikTok
Oh,
trap.
sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about my bad.
Should be fine.
Whoopsie, my bad. Ah.
Well, it's True Crime Podcast.
Yeah.
That's it.
Allegedly.
That's all.
Yeah. But yeah, so that would make sense as to why it's easy for me to kind of doom scroll and disassociate.
Yeah, because you had to survive.
Absolutely.
Your body literally has to dissociate to survive.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens. That's what it's for, right?
And
Yeah,
so if you are unable to dissociate, that's where
That's a survival tactic.
illness,
Yeah.
such as schizophrenia,
survival
shit like that.
instinct.
Yeah.
Where the person is unable to dissociate, so they will lose their mind, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It will kill people. It's fucking crazy.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? And people don't realize like what they do to other people. You know, these narcissists.
Well, I think they get something out of it. They're sucking the life and the
because
energy
they're
out of you.
narcissists,
Yes.
the lowest self-esteem, you know, whatever. So
Yeah.
they've got to push they got to push the lowest people fucking down as hard as they can.
Uh-huh.
You know what I
And
mean? Use the fuck out of
even after he had done so many bad things to me, I was begging him not to leave me, which is so
because they have you
crazy.
because you're so used to their abuse.
Yeah.
That's all you know. You've
Yeah.
been conditioned. It's
And-
Stockholm syndrome or whatever the hell they call it. You know what I mean?
And
Like,
I will never forget, I was sitting on the edge of our bed, like hyperventilating and crying, and he was like, I don't know what you're worried about. You're a pretty woman. You'll find somebody else. And he was so nonchalant about it. And I
yeah, of
was like,
course. I
that
had one
doesn't
like
have-
that too. That was just like,
yeah, it
That's
didn't
what my
even.
ex used to say to me too. Same shit.
Yeah. Like,
yeah, I was with this Japanese fucker for 11 years that
Wow.
I should have never stayed with in the first place. It was like I don't even know why.
The way they just abuse your emotions is like wild.
Yeah, it was like I opened myself up to him, which I never should have done. It was like
I learned that lesson quick. Yeah.
yeah,
Can't share shit with anybody.
Oh my god, what a fucking mess.
my circle
It
is
was
so
just like-
small.
Oh, it's literally a line. It's not even a circle.
Yeah.
I have no
That's
time for the
great.
extra people. They're
Yes.
just shitty.
Yeah.
They do everything bad to you, you know?
Yeah, I share a house with my best friend. We're
Oh,
both
okay.
single moms, and we literally have created our peace. Our house is our sanctuary. It's our
That's how I
safe
like it. My
place.
house has everything I need.
I'll
Yeah.
take your fucking patio in this heat right now. Shit.
It's so nice out.
We've got a front step we can stand on and listen to all the damn Mexican music pumping in the fucking
It's so
hood.
quiet over here.
The hell, what? Go bird watching.
Go bird watching. Yeah. I like your helicopter videos. They're funny.
Oh man, I swear, I used to put so many of them out. And people do like them. I mean,
Sometimes I get them over here too. I see them.
I mean,
Really?
not like I do though.
Yeah, no, not like you do.
Yeah,
Definitely
it's
not.
like a daily basis.
We get them
for
like
sure.
once a month.
No, we get them literally. I can. It's actually been very quiet tonight. Um,
It's
and
still
actually, I
early though
haven't
for
been
you,
paying
right?
attention early, but it's very quiet. Usually, on like the other night, I could not make a 10-minute video at all without one helicopter coming through the entire time.
No way.
I kid you not.
That's crazy to
We had
me.
5 police chases in a matter of less than 12 hours. I know that.
Whoa.
It was crazy. I mean, like, one literally went up our block twice.
Oh my god.
And I wasn't able to capture the shit on video because by the time I grabbed my phone and get my fucking ass out of bed and down the fucking
Yeah.
stairs, they're already down Slauson, for fuck's sakes. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, I
Dang.
captured one perfect right as I was at the corner market and they were coming up the end of our street. And I just happened to be video recording because I was doing kind of a jokey video with my friends, and noticed the fucking helicopter coming over. And oh fuck, you know what I mean? So it was like boom, and then the guys next to me really got good footage. The cops almost hit each other. They were so mad chasing this car. I mean, they were hauling ass.
Oh
They
my
had this for like
gosh.
90 miles an hour, just like.
Jesus.
And the cops were pissed. You could tell because they were nearly crashing into each other. Like,
Yeah.
I should have turned it into the news, but it would have had to been muted. You know what I mean?
That is insane.
I mean, we get so much action around here. How can you have the heat on in this heat? And I'm looking at that fire and sweating.
It's perfect out right now. It's like 60, 50, 59.
Where you are.
Yeah, it feels good to me. And this doesn't make a ton of heat unless you're close, but it is nice when it's chilly out.
Really
Yeah, where
pretty.
you are, but see, San Diego County is a lot cooler than Los Angeles County. You know that.
Aren't you closer to the water?
Well, I mean,
I'm about 30 minutes from the beach.
I'm literally 10 miles from the nearest beach, as the crow flies.
I'm like 30
Or
minutes.
by Uber or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's like 12 miles from Venice Beach.
Look what happened to my candle. It melted today.
Oh no.
Oh,
It was so
I
hot.
used
It
to
was
make
so
my
hot
own
today.
candles.
That's crazy.
I left it outside.
Oh my god, I do
It
drip.
looks inappropriate.
I know it does look
Looks like an
a little
eggplant.
Yeah, exactly.
That does look a little phallic.
Yeah, we'll just flip it around.
There you go.
There you go. Flip it back around. I thought this was a vase when I bought it.
TikTok shop.
Yeah, right? Go get yours. Good for bachelorette parties.
Yeah. It's got a flared base though.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah.
Helps us out in the ER.
Right? How often does that happen?
Pretty often, honestly. I mean, like, how often do I see it? Not a ton, but like in general, like if you were to ask all the nurses, it's pretty common.
It's very common.
I mean, because people
the
get
story of Richard
stuff
Gere
stuck.
is actually true, even though
Yeah.
the fucking fact checker will say
I had a
different.
lady once. She came in. She put a what do you call it? One of those makeup sponges up there to. Apparently, she saw this on TikTok or something to get when you're on your period and you want to do stuff. You put that up there. She must have had it up there for a month. So we had to call. We had to call like them to come decontaminate the room because it was such a foul smell that came out of her. The sponge was like black.
She had that in.
Because she was having her like period on it first of all, and then she had some kind of thing going on, so it was like making it worse, you know.
And then how long did she have it in before
She
she went
only
to the
told us a few
hospital?
days, but I'm telling you, it had to be at least 2 weeks.
Oh my God! I could.
Yeah, that shit don't happen that fast. That mess that came out, no, there's no way.
Oh,
Oh
man!
no.
Yeah, but people don't like. They're not aware of their personal hygiene or something. Like, how do you stick that up there and just not do
How
anything
can
about
you
it?
not smell yourself?
Girl,
Exactly.
Like,
it
if
was
I
it was
smell
bad.
myself,
It was
I give
bad.
a fuck
And
how sick
I
I
think she
am.
was
I am
homeless. Maybe, I
fighting
don't
my
know.
way into something.
But
You know what I mean?
still,
It's
like,
sad.
oh my
Maybe she had like
God.
some kind of like mental health issue because like she didn't seem like concerned about it. Like she was just like, "Can you just get this out of me?" I was like, "Okay."
Oh my God.
They had to
Did
use like the
you see the
suction to
thing
suction all the
that
crap out.
I did a
No
video like
There was so
way.
much like
of this?
discharge. Yeah,
I did a
Oh my
video like
it was
a
bad.
stitch duet, whatever, with this one doctor who was showing all these different objects that were found up people's rectums. You
Yeah,
know?
oh shit! You'll find anything up
Oh my
there.
God! Like people's phone chargers.
No.
Like the
Literally,
whole
literally
damn flip
anything.
phone
I
up
think
there
they just
on
try to
one.
like. I guess they get bored or whatever, and they
I've never been that bored in
people
my
have put
life.
yeah,
That
same,
doesn't just
literally. I don't
happen
know
in
what
the
it is.
shower. You know what I mean?
They get what do you call it? They're trying to experiment or something. But people put like rodents up their butt, like
Yeah, that's what happened with Richard Gere. It was a
oh, was
dead
it him?
gerbil in a condom
They
that was
used to
pulled
make them
from
like
his lip.
scrape them their way out or something. I don't fucking know. It's like a fetish.
No, literally, the gerbil shriggling as it's dying is like a vibration.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's what they would do. And my
I've
friend
heard
was
that. I've heard that.
my friend was a trauma nurse at Loma Linda. I'll just
Okay.
say.
You've seen it all then.
Yes. But I don't know whether it happened when she was working in LA County or Loma Linda.
Okay.
But I know for a fact she was correct on that. Because I get it kind of confused because she also worked on that case where the lady had the first case of worms in your brain from eating fully cooked pork.
Wow.
And so that was another one that people were trying to debunk. And it was like, no, she was fucking on the case. You know, nobody would know this kind of details, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They kept her alive for 2 years on life support just to study how in the hell she got worms in her brain from fully cooked pork, and now it's a natural thing.
Yeah.
It's like a syndrome, whatever the hell. But if you pour a Coke on a fucking slab of pork, you'll never eat pork again.
Oh God. I do not like pork.
I never.
It's definitely not my
I
favorite.
never
I mean, I'll
touched
eat
pork.
bacon, but like,
I wouldn't even
Yeah,
eat the
I'll
burnt
eat bacon.
ends of the bacon that my dad would cook. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm particular about it. Yeah.
But
yeah,
as far as like pork chops,
I really don't.
pork
If they're like
tenderloins,
dry, yeah, they're not good.
No,
It's like
they
the
don't
last
taste
choice.
to me.
well, you know
Yeah.
well, Allison, I'm sure you've smelled this. A burnt human body.
Yeah,
Smells
sure.
like
Yeah,
what?
I mean, it kind of smells like burning
never
hair
eat
just
pork
on
again.
steroids.
You'll never eat pork again.
Do you think they smell similar? Is that what you're saying?
A burning human body?
To pork?
It smells like burnt pork.
Not to me. I say it smells
A
more like
burnt,
it's like burning
I mean,
hair or
charred
something.
human body.
I think
wow.
pork, especially when you cook it in like your kitchen, it has more of like there's like spices on it. It's,
We're talking about like 4th degree burns here, like charred to the bone.
I've never gotten that smell from it, but I guess people interpret things differently.
Yeah, because it literally like, holy shit! It was after this fire and it happened in Beaumont Banning, whatever, where the firefighters died.
Right.
They're trying to protect themselves, and oh my God, we went up there on our quads, and it was after they had removed the bodies, but oh my God, the
Oh my
smell.
God.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't believe it lingered like
Oh
that.
yeah.
That's
oh my
a
God.
strong smell, though. Yeah.
Oh, I found a body of a parachuter that
It, like,
had flown from Paris. They have a parachuting thing at Paris airport.
Wow.
And so I was coming off the 215 freeway, and I smelled this heavy smell of death, and it lasted for a good full mile.
That's like a rotting body you could smell
I'm going,
too.
there are no cattle fields around here, and that was too fucking thick. So I contacted the local, police, sheriff's department, whatever, and they found the body the next day.
Yeah, like a rotting body, you can't miss that smell either. a
was for
decaying
miles.
body or whatever.
Yeah, it was for miles. It literally, it had, because it went for a full
And the
mile.
wind will carry that. Like the wind
That
carries.
is
At least, yeah,
crazy.
going towards the mountains, which would be the further, it would be actually blowing the opposite direction. You know what I mean? So it was going for a full, at least a mile and a half that I
Oh
smelled
my
that
goodness.
like coming through my windows of my car that were rolled the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So it was crazy. I was just like, whoa, you know what I mean?
I wonder how nobody else smelled that and reported.
Some people just don't know like what the hell that is.
It blows my mind how they're finding corpses in these apartment buildings that have been left for weeks.
Oh, there's
months,
bodies that like
forever.
leak through the ceiling, and the people are like, "Oh, what's that?" It's like you can't
No,
smell that.
It's like you don't flipping know the
It's
smell.
like the shape of a body. It's like literally in the shape of a body. Like,
Yeah,
Oh my
literally. Like the
God.
smell of death is unmistakable.
Yeah. I think,
mean,
but
a
I guess
dog,
some
a
people just smell things
a-
differently, or they don't
a
smell as
mouse,
much.
a fucking anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
They might think it's an animal or whatever. You know.
but even an animal. I mean, it's that strong. You know whether it's a fucking mouse, a dog,
I would
or a
know,
fucking
but
cow.
I think some people just
You know what I
they're
mean?
not that smart or something.
I mean,
It's
literally. I
almost
mean, we
like
live by the
common
cattle
sense.
field, so it wouldn't be uncommon that there would be a dead cow. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
But I guess
it would
out
just
there
be
they
like-
would know the difference too. Like they
Yeah,
probably
and on
smell
the
that a lot.
Indian reservation, I told you about that Scientology place,
Oh,
and
yeah, I
we were finding body, skeleton part, skeletal human
Well,
remains.
they discard a lot of their members. They don't.
Yeah,
do
that's what I
marijuana.
said. That's their RPG camp was on the Indian reservation.
Yeah.
Oh.
And so we bought back that property from them after they abandoned it.
Oh wow.
And when they abandoned it, we found cells, we found all sorts of crazy shit. I remember my cousin going up there and just literally falling to her knees, crying, screaming, the babies, they're dead, all the babies. Like, just fucking freaking the fuck out. She's a medicine woman. You know what I mean? And I mean, my God, I mean, it was just the I can't even describe the feeling that you just felt up there. It was just, you can't even describe it. And then when my husband and I were, the first time we found human remains from that, we were it just rained, and we're down the riverbed, and the lake was full, so we're at the beachside edge of the lake. You could put a 30-foot yacht in the lake on the Samoba Indian Reservation when it was full. And,
oh wow.
yeah, and anyway, so it was like, we were on the beach end of the lake, and all of a sudden we smelled death. And it's like, what the fuck? And then my Rottweiler starts hitting on something. You know what I mean? So we dig up, and it's a rib bone. And I'm going, well, fuck, could this be a deer or whatever the fuck? You know what I mean? It was a big fucking rib bone. You know what I mean? So we found, it was like 3 rib bones we found, and a spinal column piece.
Oh wow.
So we contacted the police, the sheriffs, and they came up, and then they found the pelvis. That they were able to tell that it was human. You know what I mean? And they still haven't identified the body. It's still located, if you look under the Riverside County Coroner's Office, unidentified body is a white male that was
Maybe it was
found
like a
on the
homeless
Samoa
person or
Indian
something.
Reservation, dressed in, I guess they found with the hip bones, whatever the cops found was rags that they would dress their RPG people in, that were basically rags of what the usual Scientology people wear. You know what I mean? Like the blue rag shirt, whatever the fuck, and the pants, but rags, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's all they were dressed in, with no identifying, nothing. They've been unable to identify this person to this day.
That's so sad.
Yeah, but that was just the one body. I mean, never mind all the other people that just disappeared. And the one hill that I still have not figured out, I swear to God, I took my ATV up this one hill one day, and it was like we found the cell at the bottom of the hill. Okay, and it was like right where a big old rattlesnake flipping pit is, right, too.
Oh,
and there was
God.
a grate in the ground. And I think if you lift that grate, is probably the entrance to whatever the fuck. this hideout is the only thing I could think would be that great, but we were too afraid of the fucking snakes anyway. We were up on our knees on top of our fucking quads, you know what I mean, with our shotguns right there, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's scary.
Fucking serious, you know what I mean? And where we found the cell with this tube coming out of the ground, but I come to the top of the hill and I see a rooftop that's literally, you know, like roofing. And an electrical wire going into that, and it's like
No
with an
way.
electrical power line, and we could not find any entrance for this shit anywhere. We're just like, what in the actual fuck? It was
That's
either that break in the
crazy.
ground, or it had to be an underground tunnel that had led from possibly the main house, to or the servants' quarters of the main house to the whatever tunnel that was closest to it, because they tunnel everything underground. Scientology, like, we were driving our quads, just shooting our guns off the reservation, which we normally wouldn't do. You know what I mean? Because we can get away with anything on the reservation, but we went off into the riverbed,
Right.
out by the cattle fields, where we're 5 miles from any roads or anything to shoot off our SKSs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, you know, because the flame off those motherfuckers is going to alert police, whatever. And so we're like we're firing this thing, and all of a sudden we see these lights just shining the fuck on us from the middle of the damn riverbed, like, oh fuck, we're done. We've
Oh,
got
no.
fucking AKs, fucking SKSs, all these illegally modified whatever. We were on the Indian reservation. We're allowed
Nothing
to
to
have
see
this. They're
here.
licensed carriers of these, you know, artillery.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Just
Of these few.
keep going.
So anyway, we see all these lights, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck? I look innocent as everybody can be, as long as I, you know, put my hair in a cute little braid, you know what I mean, whatever, and take off, you know, well, make sure my helmet's showing, but my braid's showing too, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
and expecting the cops to be there. And just, you know, we hid the, you know, the things, you know what I mean?
Right.
And so
Yeah.
I drive up like I'm just all innocent as pie, you know what I mean, to check things out, you know? And there's nothing. What it was fucking from the ground. They had these fucking lights that came up from the fucking ground because all their shit is tunneled underneath.
I had
They
no
have a full
idea.
city underneath their Scientology building's headquarters, which
Whoa.
takes up miles of this big long canyon in San Jacinto. It's their headquarters, the Golden Era Productions. It's what they call the Sea Org, the head of Scientology. It's their biggest center. It's bigger than Florida.
Wow.
The Scientology Center in Florida, whatever, that's so famous.
That is
It's where John
crazy.
Travolta and Tom Cruise and all those people hang out.
Oh no, I'm talking.
I'm so sorry.
You're okay. I'll mute it for a second. I'm gonna mute it for a second. I gotta take some
Okay.
blood pressure meds.
Gosh dang, man, I'm telling you, Heather is a trooper.
Yeah, definitely.
Fucking A, man. I'm like sitting there like, oh.
What kind of snacks do y'all have?
Oh, fuck,
We
thinking
have
about that, I only had 2 of them
turkey sandwich.
today.
Can I have a turkey sandwich and maybe some
The soda, the
crackers?
graham crackers.
Yeah.
We have okay, I'll get.
Those turkey sandwiches are good.
Oh, man, I used to see back when I haven't eaten meat in so long, so I would just literally just ask for the fucking bread.
Honestly, sometimes they use good bread too.
Yeah, it would just be, I just ask for the bread, just to have that taste of the turkey, because I haven't been able to handle meat. You know what I mean?
Some of their turkey sandwiches in the hospitals are so good though.
I remember back in the day when I used to be fucking starving, and when I was out in my addiction and whatnot, I would go to the hospitals to get those fucking turkey sandwiches. Bet I would be starving to death.
Swelling in my hands.
Every time I go to a new one, I try them. Try right there.
It's getting pretty bad. It's also in my knees and in my legs.
Oh, your pain or the swelling?
It's so tight.
You're gonna need to stretch as much as you can. They don't have you on Lasix. That's crazy. I can't imagine. I mean, when my thyroid was at 200, so I was just like, fuck, man. I couldn't even make a video. I was in the hospital.
That's really
Fuck.
bad.
Yeah, your thyroid runs your whole fucking body, man. That shit ain't a joke. Like I said, I don't remember I don't remember when I went in for that first time when I was half conscious from my TSH at 156.568. I will never forget that number just because the nurse almost fell out of her chair and asked the doctor if it was a joke. You know what I mean? And the doctor was dead serious and said, no, this is not a joke. And I don't remember anything after that. Really, I don't. I don't know what happened.
This is what I manifest. These are the people, by the way, that are talking about how Stellar Blade has unrealistic proportions. These are the people that are dating cosplay girls on Twitter.
Oh.
She died, that girl.
Oh, wow.
These are apparently fat influencers, they call themselves.
Oh, man, why do they do that to themselves? It's like, I come across those pages and I'm like trying to be as polite as possible.
Of
And
course.
just like,
But it's a little crazy.
I mean, the dangers. I mean, the pain.
Look at it.
You know? Oh, there's the duality. Somebody's being paid.
Like, there's guys that like.
You notice that? And the pink colors too, which also symbolizes sexuality. Just so you know, to watch out for with the Freemasons, whatever those elite and their rituals. They'll put stuff like that.
How many turkey sundaes?
Just to
Just
end
one.
people.
And then graham crackers. How many graham?
I don't. Maybe
There's
like
too
2
much
packets
symbology
and
in
then a
this
couple
video.
packets
This
of
video's a setup.
saltines.
Salty.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that right now. Allison.
Yeah.
Okay.
You noticing the symbology in the video of all the people that are doing this fat promo stuff?
What?
All the rainbows being used. I mean, from Fruit Loops, Fruity Company,
There you go.
the pink and the
Right there.
duality, the colors. See that?
Yep.
This is your labita.
There's always going to be that black and white. There's always going to be the black and red, the fucking duality, the rainbow, the fucking all these things. Symbology. You got to look out for that shit. That's all the fucking the plan. You know, they're trying to fucking.
It's crazy. It's really everywhere.
You know what I mean? And
You know, last night I didn't really drop my blood pressure much either. But
you know what I mean? Using
maybe
words
it'll
like
be
our
different now.
craft instead of our art. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The craft is a pagan term. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
People, all of a sudden, everybody's into witchcraft.
I think Katie claimed that she's pagan.
Yes, of course. They all are pagan.
176 over
Because
110,
Freemasons, the elite, are all they are all Luciferian. They are all.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And the big shit that they're hiding is the fact that they all.
You know what else I wonder? How come Katie's dad doesn't have an obituary?
Because he didn't exist.
Shut up.
Basically,
Yeah,
like
it's
he
a
didn't
bit
exist.
high.
Okay, let me get
For some reason, they did not want him known.
Okay.
After
Yeah, because they brought dinner at 4:30
I can tell they wanted
today.
to keep that a secret.
Yeah, they did not want his death to
Popular.
his death, just
Yeah,
like my
dinner was
dad.
at 4:30
They
today.
did not notify anybody.
4:30. What's the
PM.
They ran a like a couple day obituary in the local paper. Even his girlfriend wasn't
Oh, really?
notified. Yeah.
That's actually.
But like we were getting Christmas cards from Lee Bailey for fucking ever. I was getting Christmas cards until I moved.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, that was one of my dad's poker buddies.
Really? That's crazy.
Like I said, fucking, I mean, I was calling Lee Bailey and shit like that on my case when I was having to fight that fucking possible 3-strike case because they were trying to hit me on a joint suspended on some shit that happened in 1990 when I saved that guy's life.
That's crazy.
I told you about when I saved that guy's life in 1996 and got a fucking felony possession charge for his shit.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? And they tried to hit me with another strike for a violent strike. You know what I mean? And then that felony possession would have been a third strike. And then they tried hitting me on a fucking assault on a police officer.
That's insane.
And my lawyer got me off
Thank
because
God.
of the abuse they did to me at Riverside County Jail.
Oh, wow.
Yep. I had to do a turnaround on my strike, but that wasn't shit.
Oh, yeah.
You got me right into a rehab.
Damn.
I got released on my birthday, and I went to
Okay, really?
famous magician David Copperfield. He was at the Pasadena Civic Center, and so he made it. He did the craziest trick. I still can't figure that shit out. How we had this thing of paper, and it was, you know, like whatever under our seats, and we folded it and tore it up and wrote our names and everything, and then all of a sudden flipping the papers, flipping originally how it was, like with our signature flipping on it. Like, how the fuck did they do this? You know what I mean? I still have not figured that one out.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, it was wild.
You got stories for days.
Oh, I'm telling you, man. Fucking, I've been through it. You can't make up my life story, man.
Me and you should write a book.
I've been around for 55 years.
Do a podcast about these things.
I've been around for 55 years. I've done a lot.
That's why we need to do a podcast about these things.
Exactly. You know what I mean? It's like people need to learn from the wisdom of the elders. I love sitting down with my elders, and
Well,
like
and there's a lot of things you can bring awareness to.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? And it's just like it's so much of an opening. You know, just like us communicating, and we're open to where healthcare workers are hearing what we're talking about and seeing what we're looking out for. You know what I mean? Like when we're looking at people that, you know, what to look out for in a patient. Well, let's see, they're demanding invasive procedures.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Claudia Morandi made a video about me because I said that.
Really?
I mean,
yep, because I said patients were demanding
an
stuff.
invasive procedure rather than fucking avoid an invasive procedure.
Yeah.
She said that people don't demand stuff; they just need it, and I was like, or something to that effect. I was like, well, I'm telling you my experience as the ER nurse that people do come in and they do. Not everybody, but there are terrible patients. Yeah.
There are.
But I'm talking about like when it comes to like the ED patients getting these GJ tubes and shit like that.
Because they keep coming
they haven't
back.
even been properly diagnosed and worked up by a motility team.
They keep coming back, and then, like I said, they learn how to like basically damage their gut to the point where they get these things. You know.
Yeah, they literally starve themselves with
it's all anorexic related. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, and then they come up with these damn flipping diagnoses where it's showing that they've had, like, veins fucking going small from lack of feed or whatever the fuck.
Really?
Like,
I haven't heard about that.
Oh my god, yeah. If you look up Kia Castillo, she's all over Reddit Illness Faker. She's on TikTok, I don't know. She doesn't give a care. She is open and out and just bragging about her ED.
Wow.
And same with there's a bunch
I mean, that's what a lot of this is about.
a lot of they thems, you know what I mean, that you'll see on Reddit, illness figures, you'll see them on TikTok, Instagram, everything.
And that all ties into the same shit when people were, fully transitioning when they were young, first of all, and they didn't know if they really wanted to do that, and now they have regrets and.
It's not even that front, Mar. It's like even the ones that aren't, that are still obviously female, whatever, but they insist on being.
Well, and there's some that they just don't
they
even make the transition; they just call themselves.
They just call themselves that.
Yeah, it's like, can you do that? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like,
what are the rules?
Like, I
why
never wanted to be a boy, so be a boy. Yeah,
Why do you need to put it out on blast?
Well, there's that too. I don't know why it has to be everything.
I mean, my I don't sit there and tell everybody about my boyfriend and I's experiences.
Oh gosh,
It's
some
not
of the
anybody's
stuff.
business.
Some of the stuff
You know
these
what I
people
mean?
make content is insane. It's very inappropriate, honestly.
I mean,
yeah, there's one guy that's transitioning, but he's obviously like a male.
Right.
Yeah.
I forget his name.
There's so many now. Oh, it's not
I
Lily.
have a
It's not Lily
mutual.
Tino, is it?
He goes to all the
Lily
restaurants.
Tino. That's Lily. Lily Tino.
Yeah.
Lily Tino, I haven't seen that one.
You've never seen Lily Tino? I actually have a picture of her on my phone, or him, or I don't know what they call themselves. Let me see.
But he gets so offended when people call him sir.
I feel like he's a rage baiter. I don't know.
I do too.
I mean, if they're doing,
I definitely have a
shit,
picture.
Yeah, I mean, if they
I was just on their page the other day. They were
I
called.
mean, I just look at it. If somebody's putting up something that is so inflammatory, it's straight rage bait.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I knew that was rage bait. That person putting up that fucking post, to a disabled person who was already down disabled, talking about opioids are bad and everybody gets, or whatever the fuck. Say calling them an addict and this and that, and like not only shaming them by their age, their flipping, by their looks, everything they were shaming them on with that one post.
This
I was like, no, I will not tolerate this shit.
They were at Disney, doing all that gross talking about their privates and stuff.
Oh, it's like, why are they doing that?
In front of kids, it was crazy.
Oh man, I think the most offensive shit I seen was when they had a preschool class being taught by drag queens.
Well, that's what they do now. They read to kids or whatever. That's like the
I know,
thing.
it's like, it is so, children
Kids can't read, but they're being read to by drag queens, yeah.
We were not given, that education until we became near of age.
It just doesn't seem like, what is that doing
We had
to add to the child?
for boys and a special class for girls.
Yeah, that doesn't help them grow.
We did not know what each other were talking about.
Right.
You know what I mean? And it was unusual to see somebody 16 and pregnant.
Yeah.
When I grew up.
I never had a teenager in my grade that got pregnant.
Was generally couples were married and had a job and their first child by the time they were 23 to 25.
Yeah.
That's how I grew up. And when I grew up on TV, you could not say hell, damn, and if you were in bed in a married couple, you had to be in separate beds. Like, the biggest question was, where did Ricky come from? Because Lucy and Ricky were always in full PJs in separate beds, 1 foot on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
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 There was no flipping anything, you know what I mean? And it was absolutely crazy how the media has literally, manipulated everybody. Like that part where you couldn't even smoke a cigarette on TV. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That they were allowing all this XXX rated crap on TV at the same time.
Yeah.
But you couldn't smoke a cigarette. And now they're allowing everything. I mean, you cannot watch a show on FX, and that's why it's my best channel for flipping predictive programming. Because you cannot watch a channel on FX where every actor in that thing is not transgender, or, you know what I mean? Like, literally, the last man Standing or The Last Man or something. It was like a series about the last man on Earth, and they were trying to protect it. Or
Oh
last man,
no.
and their protector, as far as I watched, was a woman, right? And but the minute they took off their tank top, they had a fucking Adonis belt, fucking better musculature than the flipping man. You know, no hips, flipping low hip bones. You know, low belly button, flipping total man. I mean, it's obvious. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Men have extra, there's extra ribs, you know what I mean?
Well, what do you think about them with like the competing in the Olympics and like I feel like there should be a
I
third
think it's
group.
wrong. I think it's unfair.
Shouldn't there be like their own separate? Because their biology is
Yeah,
male.
it's totally different, and
Yeah,
there's no
that's
way that a
not
I feel like
female
that's
fair.
can have
cheating. Yeah.
muscles in a certain areas, and there's no way that a male, or like for instance, when you see all these models that are skinny as fucking nails with no hips,
Yeah.
those are men. There is no way a female can fucking maintain that sort of body frame. There
I
is
mean,
not.
I don't know. I guess everyone has different bodies, but they could people. Some people
Everybody
are
has different
intersex
bodies,
too.
but it
Some
doesn't
people
matter.
are mixed with their
Here's a
genes,
perfect example.
their
Yeah,
chromosomes.
look at a picture of Cindy Crawford and her sister. Okay? And tell me that Cindy was not born a boy and that her sister is a full grown woman who could very well be modeling. Or Demi Moore and her sister. That's another one that you can look up very easily. But literally, I mean, it's very obvious.
I just feel like there's so many more features, like to say, like for a male, than just like the body type. You know.
It's not just the body type; it's the face. But they with cosmetic surgery and everything now, with the facial shaping and all that shit, they're creating Adam's apples. They're shaping Adam's apples. But then when they age, their faces fall the fuck apart.
Yes.
Well,
Their
when you have
whole
plastic
bodies
surgery,
fall
yeah.
apart. Oh my fuck sakes! You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Lord God, you know what I mean? But that's when it becomes obvious.
Or like all the people that get the fillers
Yeah.
and then they start like having the sunken eyes
Oh
and
yeah.
I think that's what's happening to people on like Ozempic and shit too, because they're losing a lot of weight fast. So
oh
you could,
no.
that's why they say they get Ozempic face because they look old. You know?
That's the thing too, is, that's what's been going on with me, is my weight's been jumping up, down,
Well, you
because
lose weight quickly, it
thyroid
changes your appearance.
and my
Yeah.
body being in
Uh-huh.
starvation mode. You know what I mean? So it's just getting used to having calories again.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I gained weight on 500 calories a day, 1,200
Wow.
calories a day. And then I started losing weight on 1,200 calories a day, so I upped it to 14.
And
15.
sometimes your body goes into that mode where it starts to just hold on to all your weight because
Yeah.
you're only
Now
getting
I'm
so much
literally
calories.
gaining weight on 1,500 calories a day. So now I've got to lower back down to fucking 1,200 calories a day.
Oh.
Or 1,100 calories a day, whatever the fuck I was on. You know what I mean? Like,
Do you have any kind of like fluid restriction because of your heart or?
yeah, I have a lot of fluid and salt restriction. Fluid restriction is mainly just because of my stomach and intestines can't handle more than, say, like 1.5 liters total on a good day, and I'm gonna swell up like a damn balloon for that.
Wow.
Yeah, I will swell up like a fucking balloon drinking 1.5 liters a day. And so I'm always dehydrated. Fucking yes. You know what I mean? My ex cardiologist that I fired fucking forever ago just contacted me yesterday and let me know about my BUN and whatever. I'm just like going, hello, we knew about this forever ago. Yes, my BUN, urea creatinine, and all that shit. EGFR has been fucking trending, showing beginning stage, whatever the fuck with my kidneys. So I need to get more fluids. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you can't though, right?
I'm trying.
Yeah, you gotta be so careful
Yeah.
because your heart will not be able to take it.
Yeah, it's like, fuck, that's the problem. It's like, I've got shit. Actually, I got my water right here. Yeah, fucking it. I don't have my camera on, but my water's right in. I'm just like, damn, I haven't even gotten in my water yet.
Oh, look at that. We're just
I
talking
gotta
about
remind
trained
myself
athletes. That's
more
what comes up on my thing. That's so crazy.
Minor who was not happy about getting banned from competing against women a few months ago. Even though Trump signed that executive order about banning men from women's sports, this stuff is still happening, and they're still getting upset about it. And he's basically saying that he's been banned from sports. That's not the case. He can compete against men. He's just not allowed
What's the
to compete
problem?
against women.
There should be no men in women's sports, period.
No, absolutely not.
Just like back in the days when I qualified for the Olympics, back in the days, it used to be only amateur were allowed, even though fucking everybody knew that everybody was fucking professional, everybody was making money, training fucking horses or something. You know what I mean? Like, for fuck's sakes, Hap Hansen, yeah, he was in how many damned Olympics? Like, that was one of the people that while he was in, abroad, I would be training the blonde for him, and, he was sitting there riding the Olympics and everything and doing all that shit, and there is no fucking way, you know what I mean? He was pro. And then they were expecting everybody to be just amateur, whatever. And it was like, that's when they just made it, make it all Olympics, just to be amateur or pro, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? By then, they already know you're making money with your skills. You know what I mean? But yeah, I got cut out because I accidentally cut off the horse. So.
You did what?
I cut off somebody's rider, another trainer's rider, in a stupid show that they were just trying to get points. There's like A circuit and B circuit, which you get points at. So this is just a B circuit show. It's basically what we do to just go train our horses.
Yeah.
We leave that for the kids to get their points for the nationals, whatever. And so, or if people are desperate for points for the nationals, grand nationals, Olympics, whatever, yeah, they'll get their points at the B shows. And that's when the trainer will come up to a rider and say, look, I need this first place. I need these points. So had Ginny just come up to Amy and said, yo, or to me or whatever, and just said, yo, I need this class. I would have given her the class. I was just training my horse. So I did a half pass and cut off a rider, and they broke stride, and I gave the second place rider my first place prize. I wanted to bucket and shit and whatever the hell. They could take the money and the trophy. I gave a shit.
Yeah, and a lot of people were not happy when this person competed at an actual event and smoked everyone. Everyone was booing.
Yeah, but honestly, like, back to educational, like with the people showing off shit. The doctors need to be made aware of this shit. You know what I mean? The whole community needs to watch out for this shit when it's not right.
Yeah, I definitely would like a list of people that I need to block.
I mean, literally, like,
I get that.
I try to make people aware in my scammer videos and stuff, like, these things that people are doing. No, you should not be hanging out your tubes unless it is you're obviously doing a medical procedure. And like,
just in that way. Yeah, it's not like it's just a little out of the bottom of the shirt. It's like
exactly. And like, I didn't even want to be like even disrespectful. Like I love Galaxy Kim. I love her to death. She's such a sweetheart. And I remember she was so proud that she was able to access her own port. And I didn't even want to say anything because she was doing such a wonderful job. You know what I mean? But I was like, well, it would be best practice to mask up and turn your head. You know what I mean? And then some people decided to slam me on that shit. I'm sitting there going, no, that is standard practice when you're in a sterile world. when you're accessing your port is to wear a mask and turn your head
Yeah.
until that Tegaderm is on. After that chloroprep and everything, then you put the
Yeah.
then you can fucking
The patient and the nurse, if there's two people.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. You know, and if it's just the patient,
And
oh
we tell
man,
them to turn their head away
the
too.
son of a bitch, the second
Yeah.
sterile field, you put up your own sterile gloves and keep everything sterile. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And fuck, man, it is so hard.
Absolutely.
You know? Oh, it's a
Yeah.
bitch. And I had that big barred power port. You know what I mean? Which is like, you know, that's easy to hit. I could never access when I had that smaller bar.
No, there's no way I
It
could
is
ever
smaller
access
than it
mine.
broke. You know, I couldn't imagine feeling for those 3 dots. Like, fuck that.
Uh-uh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, right now I've got a 19 gauge in my
Oh, a
port.
10
Oh
gauge?
wow.
No, 19.
Oh,
That's a big one.
Yeah, it feels like a nail.
It literally looks like one. We usually, I think we
Yeah.
use
Yeah, it does.
18 and 16 or something. We usually the two big ones.
yeah. I mean, we used to use 16 would be our standard for IV back in the veterinary days in the old school. Now it's 18, pretty much a standard.
Mm.
And then, you
It's
know,
like the big metal
small
unit.
animals, obviously, you know, we're 22, you know, whatever.
That's a little bitty.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're dealing with kittens here, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Get an IV in the forearm of the kitten. Yeah.
yeah.
With a 22 gauge, not easy.
No, God, no.
But, and then just, you know, I had to dissociate by looking at them as stuffed animals. Totally. I mean, oh my God, especially surgery. And that was like the worst was the smell. You know what I mean? Because you open up any intestine, you know, whatever, it's like any meat creature is going to stink like, oh. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
God.
Like vegetarian, literally, a vegan, I can honestly say my poofs don't stink. You know what I mean? They do not stink. Um, but God forbid if I were to eat dairy or milk, any sort of meat byproduct, whatever, oh God.
Oh, I couldn't imagine.
That's funny because usually the tube feeding or those drinks will usually do it.
Well, see, this tube feeding
Really?
Oh,
lady
it's
that
the
I have
worst. It's
is
the
full
worst.
vegan.
The worst.
It's full vegan. There's
Really? That's
absolutely
crazy.
no anything that's.
Right, but I think it depends on the feeding and stuff too.
Yeah, that's why I said it's just that one brand is the only brand that I've been able to find outside that
And then
OWY.
it's usually straight liquid too because it's liquid diet. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, and yeah, it's you know. Ugh, man. I'm gonna swell up like a son of a bitch just from drinking a little bit of water. Already, my hands are swelling up.
Man.
It's ridiculous. I'm sitting here sweating and I'm swelling up. You know, it's like
I'm so swollen right now. It
yeah, I
sucks.
know my thyroid, my TSH. I've been fighting with the fucking lab because this one doctor, this cardiologist, decided to come in. They were trying to cover that Dr. Waxman's ass. So he calls and at last minute, fucking what, a week or several days after I had been discharged from the waiting room without even a referral to cardiology, let alone cardiac electrophysiology that I was scheduled to see. They were all waiting for me, the whole Medtronics team and everything.
Oh my God.
Fuck, I had been on the phone with the makers of Medtronic's pacemaker that was in my heart as they were trying to develop an app so that it could possibly be read by my phone. Because
Oh,
it could not
wow.
be read by the machine by any way, and they were trying somehow to get a read of my pacemaker. And that lasted an entire week from the 14th to the 21st. While I was finally able to get that first interrogation of my pacemaker, and then found out my pacemaker hadn't been interrogated since March of the prior year.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah. I had no idea. I had no fucking idea. You know what I mean? I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? You know what I mean? I thought all these reads I was sending in from the home were going in, nothing was going
Yeah.
in.
So where was that information going? Nowhere?
Nothing was being sent because UCLA never turned the shit back on.
Oh my god.
After my MRI, which I had a stroke from. Laying on my back for 5.5 hours, it was over 5 hours under general anesthesia. And I just I remember asking them, please, let me have my medication before the procedure. And give me something before this procedure because there is no way in hell I am going to be able to handle the pain after this procedure. No way. You know what I mean? And then I said, do not extubate me until I am, extubate me before I am awake. Do not extubate me while I'm awake. Because what happened? They fucking extubated me and I barely made it to where that shit was out of me and the intractable vomiting started. I went into full-blown shock from the pain. They had barely gotten that tube out of me and it started. And that was when the stroke started.
Damn.
I straight was having a fucking stroke for shit. I'd say it was probably a good week. It was like, I don't know what the fuck, but by the end of the week, I literally could not speak. I couldn't count. I was in the end of statistics. I was like, literally, and I could not add 3 and 1. I couldn't figure out fucking how to fucking make.
So what did they end up being able to do anything to treat you? Because it was so long after.
They did nothing. They ran an ABG, which UCLA managed to lose those fucking labs. So now I got to go back to PIH and get those ABG reports, which were critical. I was waiting on a neuro consult. I was waiting on a head CT. They were getting the IV, everything ready for me to be admitted. Okay, at PIH, and all of a sudden this doctor comes in and he's like, I want my ER clear. And all of us got fucking discharged.
That is so
There was people discharged with intractable vomiting.
The ER clear, that's crazy. The ER doesn't get clear, that's not a thing.
No.
Yeah, that was what happened at PIH. It was a PA that came in and just was like, I want my ER clear. It was just nothing but homeless people in the front lobby just creating shitstorm. And us few people that were in the back trying to get treatment, just all of us were just fucking thrown out. Everybody, the whole fucking ER just cleared. The only people that got stemmed were the ones that were in ICU.
Wow.
Yep.
I've never heard of that.
They were getting my IV ready. My medication was already in the Pyxis. But then, everything was in I was waiting on my neuro consult. I was waiting on the head CT still. I hadn't even had my head CT. And they had already, admitted me and we're waiting on, we're getting ready to admit me, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? And like I said, it was just like such a shocker. I was like, all of a sudden the fucking doctor discharges me talking about the discharge instructions were thyroid. They gave me the armored thyroid because
that's right.
That I had mentioned that all I could do was I couldn't speak. So I couldn't tell the nurses what was wrong with me. All I could do was show them my chart, and I tried to show them my labs, and all that was coming up was my thyroid at 158 or whatever the fuck it was, 157, I don't remember, greater than, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And and I was able to show them that, and so the doctor didn't even, all he did was write for armored thyroid, which hasn't been used since 1960, and kicked me loose and didn't even mention stroke symptoms, anything.
That's crazy to me. Like the fact that you were unable
thankfully,
to
they
articulate.
didn't realize that they had attached the labs to the back of that medical paper. They didn't realize they had attached those labs to the back of that discharge paper, and that's where I found the ABG. And I didn't know that the ABG was that serious. I had no idea that if it was slightly off, that was serious. and there was 2 of them that were critical, and 3 or 4 others that were definitely high or low, whatever the fuck they were off. You know what I mean? But 2
Yeah.
that were flagged critical. And I don't
Wow.
know, Allison. Why were they running an ABG when I was having stroke symptoms?
Well,
And
I mean,
what was
an
that to do
ABG
with
is
critical?
typically for people in respiratory distress because that's going to say how well you're oxygenating. They must have been looking to rule something else out too. I don't know.
Wow, because it was critical.
What was it though?
I don't know. I
Because
mean,
with the ABG, there's like 3 parts to it, so I'd have to see like the whole thing.
yeah, it was like it was like there were, yeah, I don't even know. I don't even have the test. UCLA lost it.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, they conveniently lost all those MRI reports. They conveniently lost my
Makes no
ABG.
sense. Isn't it electronic?
Man, no, my records. I had them scanned into my
Where did
chart.
they go?
Yeah, where'd they go? Where'd all
Yeah.
the records that were faxed from Orange County, from my pain management in Orange County? They lost those twice. They were sent by Orange County twice.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, all those records lost. Conveniently, now all my addiction medicine records are gone.
So what is your pain management gonna see you or what?
Yeah, they threatened me. I got a threatening letter. I got a first threatening
Letter?
phone call, then a threatening letter.
What?
That they were gonna, that due to my messages on my chart, where I was messaging the doctor saying, "What is going on? You are not responding to my messages." And I was very upfront with my pain management doctor, and I said, "I do not approve of you not telling me the truth or telling the hospital the truth.
Yeah.
Submitting papers, medical records. These should have been handled directly, immediately. Why is it that my chart is showing this when this is not the truth? This is not what we spoke about. Why did you write this in your chart?" You know what I mean? It was nothing bad. I didn't say anything threatening or anything like that. There would be a disturbance or anything like that. It was just like, I want these medical records correct.
Yeah.
It was completely wrong. And just like I said to the cardiologist, and they're going to threaten me about that because I said it is a conflict of interest for us to be working together. I said, you chose to take your judgment of me from a 2022 ER visit at another hospital where you saw me for something completely different. I was obviously in there for a secret lawmaking attack, but for some reason they brought in cardiology, whatever, and so he saw me and didn't even realize I had a pacemaker because he was sitting there writing, oh, ruled out heart attack, patient declined stress test. Why would a patient decline the stress test? I got a fucking pacemaker, you asshat.
Yeah.
I mean,
What in the world?
you know what I mean? Like, how many times do I have to tell this guy I have a pacemaker? I told him, I'm like, I have a pacemaker. I have a 2nd and 3rd degree AV block. Type 2 Mobits.
Did they fix
Incomplete
your
right bundle
record?
branch. Huh?
Did they fix your record?
Partially. It's still being worked on. It's like, my primary is trying her hardest. She is really trying. She is fucking trying. She's like, they put it in as being a 2nd degree AV block. No, it was a 2nd and 3rd degree AV block. It's clearly written.
And isn't your EKG in your chart too? Like they should be able to see that.
Yeah, it's in all my EKGs and all that are all in my chart.
Yeah.
And they're sitting there saying they're normal.
Well, they're definitely not normal because I've seen them with my own eyes. So.
Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, they're normal.
Definitely not. That's crazy.
Nothing unusual.
Are they saying like it's normal for you? Like, what does that mean?
I'm just fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Everything going on with me is completely normal. My fucking spine collapsing on itself, multiple organ failure, fucking Everything I'm dealing with, all of my labs being abnormal is completely normal for me.
Yeah.
According to them, it's just my EDS.
Which
It's just my fucking whatever the fuck.
Huh.
You know what I mean? Like before, it was always just my lupus, or it was just my fucking whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, stop it.
Yeah.
It's just my mitochondria, whatever the fuck that I have. If you really want to go there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So what is that?
Absolutely.
Like I said, that's why I got my name mitochondrial mishap, because I don't know what the fuck type of mitochondrial disorder I have.
What is prolonged QT on an EKG? What does that mean?
What is it?
A prolonged QT.
Oh, that's when the interval between because you have a QRST, that's the wiggly lines, So when the Q and the T space is long, it could be from medicine, it could be from different things. Maybe you need magnesium, for example, potassium. Different things can affect your QT interval.
Okay.
You could shorten it or lengthen it, and that's just the firing in your heart. It just represents one part of the firing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the heart's complicated.
Yeah, I've tried to educate myself on EKGs and
even Zofran can give you a prolonged QT.
I don't take Zofran. I'm allergic.
Any kind of medication like that, nausea medicine, different random stuff can do it.
Yeah. Because on my EKGs, that's usually the one thing that pops up, and it's only whenever I'm in a flare-up. And so, but
any medication?
With my flare-ups, I get short of breath, and so I'm tachycardic and have the shallow breathing. My pain level's high. My blood pressure is high. But normally my blood pressure is not high if I'm not in a flare-up. And so I'm just super complicated as well.
So my brother's get a girl, and we're all in she'd be the sister of the family for 6 months before she'd be crazy and
But yeah, the one thing that I struggle with is learning about the EKGs and what they mean, and like you said, the heart is super complicated.
It really is. There's actually a lot of good YouTube and TikTok videos though that show you a quick breakdown of how all the different parts work and everything.
Yeah.
That's how I remember everything.
Shit. Yeah, Heather, seriously though, I would seriously take it very serious about when you go to the hospital. Every time, make sure you tell them that you have hypothyroidism, because it will cause your blood pressure, your heart rate, your temperature, everything to be super low naturally. Okay. So my body temperature can be anywhere from 95 to 97 is about my average. Anything higher than that, I'm running a low grade temperature. And at 99, I'm running a full blown temperature. At 100, they got to put me on ice. Blood pressure for me, 120 over 80. I was full blown intractable vomiting, totally diaphoretic, flipping in that thyroid storm where I almost died. With a blood pressure of 120 over 80. Once they got the intractable vomiting stopped, they lost my blood pressure. They almost lost me. My temperature was 99. You know what I mean? And they thought it was normal.
Yeah.
I was dying. I was fucking dying. You know what I mean? And they thought everything was normal. So you've got to tell them that you are going to you're going to need to know you're normal. You're going to need to know when your thyroid is where it is right now, what your levels are now. And then when it comes down, you're going to need to know what your normal is then. Your normal body temperature, your normal heart rate, your normal blood pressure is so critical. You're going
Yeah.
to need to be best friends with your endocrinologist. Trust me.
Yeah, I need to find an endocrinologist. I don't have one.
It will be very easy. Any doctor will, I mean, go to a rheumatologist first, okay?
Yeah,
Get
I
your
have my
TPO
rheumatologist.
ran. When you get out of the hospital, they should be releasing you with an endocrinologist. I don't see why they would. That would be absolute medical malpractice if they did not.
Good to know. I need
So
that.
I mean, while you're there, I would for sure get your TPO ran.
I haven't even seen an endocrinologist.
Holy shit! What the? That
I'm
sounds like
telling you,
PIH
Might be
what they did to
time.
me and tried to throw it all out on me and saying it was all because of the morphine that I was taking. I
yeah.
had this full intestinal impaction and everything was due to my low level of morphine that I'm on, right?
Wow.
Well, come to find out my thyroid was totally, less than .2 on my T4. It was zilch thyroid function. I guess it can't read any lower than that.
Yeah.
And 187 coming in, and then it raised to 205.310. That was the last I saw, but I know it went higher than that. And that was 205.310 was when my T4 hit .4 or less than .4, but it was at least I had some T4 function. So they
Yeah.
were like,
My
that's
T2
good, you
right
know what I
now.
mean? And your TSH is going to keep going up until that T4 gets better. You know what I mean? But thank God you've got some T4 function.
Yeah, I
You
was at
are a
point
living
4.
miracle right now because, oh my God.
It's
You know what I
crazy.
mean? That is insane.
I didn't realize. Like
I can't. I'm amazed you have any T4 function. It's like wow. You know what I mean? That's half of normal. You know what I mean? But that's something. That is a
No,
win.
I had no idea.
Yeah, that's like when I hit a .4, I was like, whoa. You know, I was so happy. Fuck. You know what I mean? I got my first normal thyroid T4 reading like my God, it was like several months ago. I had only a 19.8 TSH, and my T4 was the first normal I had gotten in fucking. Oh my God, I don't even remember.
Cheryl, look at this.
And
Lisa commented on the YouTube channel 2 paragraphs.
what'd she say?
Okay, so she goes, okay, let me give you a little education here. You keep talking about me saying that, oh, Lisa is only 42 years old. No, I am not, first of all. Okay, so she lied about her age. Okay, good.
Oh, that too?
She said,
Oh wait, is she 78 or is she
well,
42
that's what
or
I'm
is
saying. Like,
she?
she's not the age of the person she gave us her identity. So, no, that's a lie.
Well, but all the background checks. I mean, literally, I had to run 2 myself. Okay, because of all the harassment
This
and
still doesn't
everything that I
explain
was
her
getting.
lying about being a nurse either. She said, I'm 43.
Yeah,
What's the
from the
difference?
background check that I was able, the final background check that I got was that there was a Lisa Strobel Devlin that was in, I fucking forget what fucking state she's in. She's somewhere near fucking, they're all around each other.
Listen to the second one. She goes, so you think that I have a learning disability? Is that what you're saying? Because you said I was delayed again, where you're getting your information. It's like a run-on sentence because that is not true! Exclamation point. These podcasts are the most vile, disgusting nonsense that has ever been spewed out of anyone's mouth. I don't care what you think about me, but you're dragging so many people that. What is she talking about? You don't care, but you're writing 3 paragraphs.
Gosh dang. Well, I mean, I gotta admit, I mean, I didn't write anything. I did not write anything.
Look, and then this is Katie and Bridget.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie at all. But I must say that the little snippet of the Mike and you video was very. I mean, had I been able to comment, I probably would have left a comment just very snarky.
Which
You
one?
know what I mean?
Which one? I mean, Mike said a lot of
There
things.
was one with Mike nodding out and itching his face.
Well,
Oh
'cause
God.
Mike is in
And you
a
were
bad
doing all
way.
the talking, and Mike was nodding the
Can I
fuck
tell you what he
out.
said after that? Can I tell you? He told me that I kept talking over him. I said, Mike, you weren't talking at all. I said I had to keep.
He was nodded
I
out.
said, Mike, I have to keep it going because you're not like responding anywhere. Like,
And there was another one
and then
where
I
he
kicked
was
him off,
dressed
and
up
he called me a bitch.
as if he was a doctor. He was all
No, no, no,
dressed
no,
up like
no.
he was a
He
doctor.
was doing a skit. He was making fun of somebody.
Oh, okay. I just saw a quick
No,
snippet of
yeah, it
that. I
said
was
it
like,
on the screen. This is the skit, like in big letters.
oh, okay. I didn't know. I just
Somebody
saw the
probably cut
part
it
that was
out.
shown to
Somebody
me
probably
that
cut
was
it out.
just.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was literally just what was shown to me that was just
Of
like he's
course.
dressed up like a doctor, and I'm going, wait, hold on a second.
He was saying exactly that. He's like, so just because I wear a stethoscope and scrubs, does that mean I'm a doctor? That's what he was saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, either way,
Yeah.
you know, as far as Mike, I mean, all I can say is he is sick. He needs
Yes.
help.
Yes.
He is in his throes of addiction, and God help him. You know, because honestly, at this point, if he does not stop, he's got his death penalty.
I
You
mean,
know?
his mental health is going to take a real toll. I mean, it is taking a real toll on his physical health, you know?
Mhm.
And the back and the forth between the two sides. It's like, just stay out of it if you can't, like, figure out what you believe in. Because when he gets mad at me for kicking him off the podcast because he's high,
Yeah.
I'm a bitch and I'm a terrible person, and he goes and tells
Well, he's
anything I
lying to
told him.
if you're on a nurse patient forum and you're trying to do something, you know, professional.
And then I have to kick him
Okay, and
off.
somebody
Yeah.
comes in as being an MSW and they're under the influence.
Yeah, that's not good.
Exactly. That's why he got fired.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck sakes.
And
And
then,
then
like,
at the
why would he
same time,
question
he's
that?
out there
Like,
fucking harassing
he
everybody,
chose
and
being
he put
high
up
instead.
all of our fucking names as being supposed. I don't know how the fuck my name even got put in. Like I said, it started with Lisa. You know what I mean? But fucking, like, how my name even got into this shit, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, and then even with you, like, Noodles put my name into the shit. I'm
That's
like,
Tara. Yeah, that's Tara.
I was like, how the fuck did she come up
Well,
with
and you know
that?
what they
Like,
kept doing too? They kept telling me that like everyone was going to you to hack people's stuff, and that you were like the one with the dark web stuff with my daughter, like all that crazy stuff.
what? I was like,
No, they were
everybody
saying
knows
that's what they were
my
saying.
videos are nothing but educational because I had to drop out of my bachelor's degree. Okay, so I no longer work cybersecurity. I mean, I do it to the point
Well,
where,
they were saying like
yes,
you
I
were
protect
helping them.
people and I help them
Yeah.
set up their computers and figure out their network problems and
No, I
whatnot.
think
But
they were trying to say you were helping
no,
them
I
with
don't
illegal
hack.
shit. Yeah, like yeah.
I mean, yes, I mean I know how to do it, but I'm not doing it.
Well, and I guess they took advantage of the fact that you know how, so they're gonna say, "Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, she did that for
They're gonna
us."
exploit
I don't
that.
even have the fucking proper equipment right now. I don't have my
They
monitor
don't
in
care. They
monitor
just say
mode.
whatever to make you know.
You know what I mean?
go with their
Fuck,
business.
my school computer has a block for monitor mode. You know what I mean? I can't even put Wireshark in monitor mode on my school computer. I mean, I could probably maybe set up a virtual machine with Kali Linux and then put in an external monitor and hope that the system doesn't pick up on the external router's monitor mode. But no, this thing's from a cybersecurity school. You know what I mean? It's if any private phone calls come in, it automatically picks up the phone calls. My phone will drop any calls coming in that are suspicious. I'm not even running Wireshark. My computer's closed right now, and it's still running every transmission coming in. So if there's anything fucking whatever, it's going to be red flagged in the school computer. I already got a call by the school about that shit because, like I said, you know, they were just like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? They seen all these transmissions, they were red flagged, and that was when I called the FBI because Mike had fucking called several times from a private number and then claiming he was, I think it was Google. I can't confirm totally because the FBI wouldn't tell me. You know what I mean? But they were basically what I had done was like, they're like, who do you think is doing this? And I'm like, well, you know, there's these suspects because this came in from the San Diego FBI supposedly office.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And I haven't even been to San Diego for fucking over a decade, and fucking why all of a sudden would the FBI be calling me out of San Diego when I'm in Los Angeles and they would be coming to my house if they had any questions? You know what I
Oh
mean?
my
So
God.
you know what I mean? So it's like, and then it's like it was just ridiculous. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, so when I called the second time, I given him the number that had called me that was not an FBI number, because when you call the FBI, even if they don't have an 800 number, because the San Diego office does not use an 800 number,
I say,
but
do
it
they call
still will
people
come
like
up.
that though? I don't think they call people
It
like
still
that.
comes up as a caller ID. On your caller ID, it
I
will
feel like
say
it would come
Federal
up
Bureau of
private.
Investigations.
Yeah, you would
Even
think.
dialing in, it will say Federal Bureau of Investigations.
Mm.
But if you
Really?
go to check that that phone number like 2 days later, it won't say it. But it will say it when you call it in immediately, and it will stay for at least 24 hours.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they have to by law.
Yeah,
Everything is
that would make
recorded. I mean,
sense.
you literally have
Yeah.
to spell out your name: Charlie, Henry, Edward. Roger, flipping Yankee, Lima.
Mm.
You literally have to speak like that when you're talking to the federal building,
Wow.
because they have to verify who you are. You know what I mean? And if they want you for anything, they're going to come to your house. They're going to come to your work. They know where you're at.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
right.
say
You know what
I
I
don't
mean? They're
think they're
not going to
gonna take
fucking
phone
call you on the
calls.
phone and leave a goddamn phone message. So when I
Yeah.
called the federal building the second time,
Do they
and
have like
I
a
gave,
direct number to call like that?
yeah, well, what they did was the message you saw. I posted the message, and it was like
I'm
it
gonna
was so
delete. I'm gonna
so
delete all their
laughable.
comments.
It was so laughable. It was just like it was like, this is Amanda from San Diego FBI, FBI, and if you call me back at the number I just called you from, instead of like, hello, this is Officer such and such from,
Yeah.
if it were the police department, you might get a message like this, right? You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
the FBI, no, they don't leave phone messages. But anyway, so I gave them the phone number, and when I called the second time, because it was a male that called, and then all of a sudden, their 2 calls were done. Because I went to call back that number, and that number was no good anymore. And then the private messages started flooding through. So I called the FBI again. I said, I think it's Mike. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, I've got Mike Angel V. Boom! They didn't need to ask me his address. They already had it pulled up.
Wow.
Yeah, they had it pulled up.
Oops.
They had to ask me the address on everybody else that I had suspected, that I had named. You know what I mean? So it was just like, whatever. But the minute I mentioned Mike, boom. And then another thing, too, is that weird Jennifer Angelvine that came up on the IP check out of Texas that fucking laughed at my crying video after they had ripped down all my social media with
Oh my
Mike's gone.
God.
You know what I mean? And this strange fucking, I keep getting this strange followers out of Texas, that are obvious fucking created accounts, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? I know the one, it was like Texan something was Bridget. It was just private,
Mexico something, yeah.
Yeah, it was just a private account that she wanted to be private. You know what I mean? Because she was just
Mexico Revolution.
yeah. She what she told me was she was trying to stay out of everything. Just be private. Have a page where she could be private and be her and speak.
Turns out she just used it to harass people.
I don't know.
She used it to harass me.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that I had no knowledge of any of this stuff.
Of course not. They didn't want you to have knowledge.
Was that she was a victim the entire time, and that she was being hurt so bad.
She's a bully, is what she is.
I was just, that's what I was told.
Yeah.
And I was shocked when I seen her making comments on these posts. I'm going, I asked you to back out.
Yeah.
And you wonder why you're still being attacked when I squash this shit?
I showed you what she was saying too. Like she just wouldn't stop. She could have
Yeah,
just
I was
said
like,
nothing.
I squashed this shit. I cleared it up.
She wanted to keep going.
And so I was just like, wait, hold on a second. This, this, and then the Lindsay B came up. It was like,
Yeah.
who knows Lindsay B? Bridget and Katie.
Well, it's their account.
Yeah. Bridget and Katie.
Yeah.
They're best friend now. Right? But that's the person that harmed Bridget so bad that fucking she refused to have a one-on-one because it was so
Some people, you know what, Cheryl? Some people can be bought, and we're not those type of people. So,
Yeah.
you know, she can send people money, whatever she wants to. Look how cute these ice cubes are. They're little bows.
Oh, that's cute. What is it? That's cute.
It's like a bunch of them.
Oh, that's
They're
cute.
very tiny.
Yeah.
I like them.
Yeah,
Is that
I'm
ice?
losing all my
Yeah,
fucking lighters on my bed. How the fuck
That's
am I doing that?
I should put like fruit punch in them or something. Make little snacks.
Yeah.
I
swear to God, man, I have lost like 6 lighters today, and they're all on my bed.
I have so many lighters right now. I think because I cleaned. I found them all.
Well, that's the thing. It's like I haven't cleaned my bed for.
They're all gonna
like
fall out when you like shake the blankets.
4
Yeah.
days. I shit you not. I have not straightened my blankets. I have not done shit. I mean, actually, I've
Tomorrow's
got to
Sunday,
adjust
so you
my
can do it when you
pillows
set.
because my fucking shoulder's starting to come out of socket again.
Oh God.
Oh no.
I have to keep my shoulder up to certain
Yeah.
things. Pops
That's
out.
awful.
Ow. It just snapped.
I think I heard it.
Yeah, it was loud.
I really do. I think I heard it.
Yeah, it was loud.
It was loud. Damn, Cheryl.
I'm the Tin Woman.
The snap, crackle, and pop over there.
Right?
I'm telling you, man. Oh shit, that's what my problem is. See, here I am. I wait till the pain level is so bad that I am sweating, and the pain is literally like making me like, oh fuck, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and then it's like, oh shit, I haven't taken my night med yet.
Yep.
I'm 2 hours late. I'm 2 hours late.
That's why.
Mm-hmm.
I'm abusing my medication, by the way. I'd like to let you know.
Yeah. 2 hours late.
According to the DEA and the doctors or whatever, I'm just a substance user, you know what I mean?
That's so asinine.
As I break my closet in half. Fucking A, man. Gosh damn it, my shoulder fucking hurts right now. Hold on, I gotta real quick, I gotta take my Xanadu. And my whole fucking body hurts. I didn't realize how bad of pain I was in.
Yeah.
Like,
They came in and took my vitals earlier. My blood pressure was 180 over 110.
Oh wow.
oh fuck.
And I was like,
Damn.
I'm sitting right now at,
That's like stroke levels for me.
yeah, 170
Especially when your
over
thyroid's that fucking
108.
hot, that low. That's extremely.
I'm in pain. That's why.
Well, fuck, get your pain level down.
They're giving me 0.5 of Dilaudid every
That
4
isn't
hours.
shit.
I know. And I keep
You need to
trying
tell them that your pain level. Look at your fucking blood pressure.
No, trust me, I was in tears last night, and I'm not the one that is gonna sit there and cry. But like, I
Me
finally,
too. I know. I was in tears at fucking the hospital when I went to.
yeah.
When I
And
was admitted to UCLA in that 10 out of 10 pain. I was fucking crying.
yeah, I'm at 9 out of 10.
Yeah,
But I'm
able to have
conversations and
Yeah,
I mean,
9 out of 10, I'm
what we
crying. 10 out
do.
of 10, I can't speak. I'm
Yeah.
in full shock, intractable vomiting, everything. I
Yeah.
can't even speak. But yeah,
Yeah.
9 out of 10, I'm able to cry.
Yeah.
You know, I might be able to stand up.
Uh-huh.
Not for long, but.
Yeah.
What
And
show are you
so,
watching?
Anyway, I found my school appreciated.
Have you seen this, Cheryl?
What's
The
this?
bubonic plague is on Skid Row.
what?
Oh yeah, because of all the black rats. It
Yeah, look at
used
this
to be a
girl.
predominance of brown rats,
She has
Norway
it like all
rats.
over her face.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
fucking
god.
dude. Check this out. The black rat, the brown rats, the big brown rats that everybody talks about,
Hold
like
on, let me
New
go to the
York
beginning. She
rats,
shows the
right?
whole thing. Come on.
Check this shit out. The brown rats used to
Oh
kill
my.
the black
Cheryl,
rats.
look.
Right.
Oh
Holy
my
fuck!
This in the back
god.
of my skull, in the back of my from here to
Oh
here.
my fucking god!
Big layer of fucking scab. Like
What is
I
this?
keep picking it.
I'd heard rumors about that shit.
Where the
Your face is swollen,
Alcatraz, right? When I went to Alcatraz, where the turtles were stuck in the
She looks
net.
like she's gonna die
You went
soon
to
or something. Look
Alcatraz?
how
Oh
her
yeah, she
face,
will. Bubonic plague. She's done,
face
man.
is so
She's done.
adventurous. Like her body's all
I
skinny.
found my
Yeah,
skull,
she's
Yeah.
done.
and they carved it like
It's gonna go septic.
huge thing, like this, like
Oh my
like
god. Well, maybe
carved
with today's medicine, you know what I mean?
like
But fuck, that's not good, man. Fucking, it's the black rats that have taken over the roof rats
purposely trying to
that the
hurt me.
brown rats used to kill off.
I never
But
told my
instead,
parents.
they went and fucking killed off all the brown rats and let the fucking roof rats hide in the buildings
So
fucking
she's the
just go
stupidest thing I
rampant.
could have ever done. If I
Whoa.
would have known who it was, I would have never done it. If I would have known Anna was in there, I would have never done it.
What they need to do is get a bunch of fucking lab rats and just set them loose on Skid Row to kill off the black rat
That was her
population.
before.
It's scary. It's
Oh my god.
the trouble. I can't.
She was with the. She's
I
playing
wouldn't
with
be
the
surprised
rat.
if this is caused by some of the rats you've been killing.
Fuck!
It's dead.
What
Look,
the
it's dead.
fuck?
I remember her.
Have you been playing
What
with?
the fuck?
Yes, you know it.
Holy cow.
Oh my god. Do you know that?
Anyways,
See, back in the Black Plague days, this is the problem. Fleas. It's not the rats that carry the plague, it's actually the
I found my skull
fleas
tissue
from
like
the
that, right?
rats.
But I fell asleep on top of it, so the turtles were in me. Well, I think Art and the White Tiger went in me, and that's why I
She's
started
getting
painting my face with
delirious.
the
Like she's
eyeliner.
not.
Yeah,
Oh
for sure.
yeah.
No one had ever seen my skin before. I hadn't even seen my own skin. I was like, oh no, cover it. Ew, ew, ew. White. And at that time, I still didn't
Yeah, she's definitely, she's out.
die.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
That's not good.
it's the swelling went down tremendously by
Really?
taking the antibiotics.
It was worse.
Yes,
Now they give her
way
antibiotics.
worse. I couldn't even open this eye.
Gosh, damn.
You're on antibiotics?
Yeah.
It's so swollen and big.
Oh my god, it's like she's on
That's
steroids.
what it looks like.
What did
Yeah.
the doctor say it was?
Well, they probably have her on
They
a
just
fuck
didn't
ton
say
of
anything.
steroids.
What? I mean, it's a burn.
To burn?
Yeah.
From what?
This is from
Well, I think they
8
took
days
Andrew
ago,
Cookie down
Tara.
because
Took
he's
who?
silver.
8 days?
Yeah,
Copper.
this was just put on here.
Our color fishes. And there was that
Oh my
thick
god.
silver foil on the ground inside the 10-ton cracker.
So she's out there
That's a
walking
real
around
fucking
by your
terrorist.
house, Cheryl.
They're doing real sick shit to a dog.
Oh shit.
I'm telling you, my dog's getting a goddamn flea bath, man.
They took my
Yeah.
camera.
Because that's what started the Black Plague in the old days in England.
Well, that's what
was
transfers
the,
it. Yeah.
I picked up
the squirrels. People had more fleas than the fucking rats back then because it was so
and then I
filthy.
came back to and I was like,
They had no
oh my
sewage or
god. I
anything.
just grabbed it. I was
So,
like, what
you know,
the fuck?
I mean,
I was
fleas
like, oh
carry
my
the
god.
plague.
I just got up and ran.
It's crazy how she's changed. Her body
Yeah.
looks like it's
You're-
just falling
There's like there's a
apart.
whole like
How
dead
was
dog on the side of me.
She doesn't
I get
even
that
look
dog head right
real.
here
She
next
doesn't
laying
look.
on
Yeah,
top
she
of
looks
my
like
head.
like a character or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like like a literal troll or something. Like, what is this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I've
Because her
seen
head,
people
her
like.
head is so large compared to her body. Now she's blowing.
Yeah.
She's blowing bubbles. Or trying to.
Yeah, well, you can only imagine the brain swelling going
That's
on.
what I'm
too,
thinking.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or the infection's like seeping into her freaking blood or something. She's getting sick.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, but it's definitely
Definitely
affecting
has
the
to
brain.
be.
Does your family know that you're living this?
Yeah, I'm looking for my mom everywhere.
Look at
Look for her
that.
all day, every day.
Fuck,
It's
man.
very disgusting.
She is skin and
Because I
bones.
can't find her. I don't
But
know where
yeah, her
she's at. I know
body
she's
is
not
skinny and then
safe.
her head is huge.
Yeah. It's like they might have her on a shit ton of steroids.
She
But
could be.
that
She could be.
infection, she's
They're
obviously
over there bullying
swollen
her.
I mean,
They
her
have
as
her
fuck.
face.
down right
She
now.
said the swelling
Beating her
came
up. She
down
said they
too.
got the keys. And
No way.
yeah, and Lil Wayne is in there as a cat. Or Andrew could be. Or
Oh, that
really
fucking poor woman. Jesus Christ.
You think that smells?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
fuck.
had a woman with something similar. She had cancer, oral cancer, and it went through her cheek and started to take over her face, and it smelled like dead tissue, just death.
Oh man, we had a
Oh my
dog
god.
in
Cancer
the
is gnarly.
veterinary hospital that blew out, right before they passed. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? And it was all dead intestinal tissue from all the cancer. We knew when we got him to X-ray, it was gonna blow. You know what I mean? We're like, oh my god, we're just waiting for the explosion. This dog's gonna go. And but it was all just dead intestines that came out. We could
Wow.
not use that trauma room. I quit my job. I could not go back there. The smell was it. I quit my job.
Wow.
Yeah, after a month of not being able to go in the trauma bay, like fucking the stench in there, like oh my god.
That is
when I was in California, I was at a hotel.
They put me in the front desk and I started getting migraines from the computer, so I just stopped. I quit.
I had a room. I was with Mark Dorino, and I had a teacup York Tinkerbell that I flew here with. And anyway, some guy came in with a pistol and took it to my head and forced me to get on the Greyhound. He didn't give me my dog, which is my security dog. And I went at the flower store and said he's on 8th. And I think these Diana's wrapped in that dog, and they won't give it to me.
Oh, this poor girl.
Yeah.
But she was obviously not all with it before the bubonic
No,
plague.
yeah, she was
Yeah.
like, I think she's schizophrenic or something.
Yeah, she's got to be schizophrenic.
She's unmedicated. She's on drugs. So
Yeah.
Yeah, they won't piece me up because I look like shit.
I mean, normally you'd think that would be a methamphetamine thing, but no, she's.
I don't even have any.
maybe on PCP or something. Who knows?
No, she's not showing any signs of that.
This is all your belongings right here?
Yeah.
Are you still
No, she just looks to be sick and schizophrenic.
Yeah.
We have to buy some more.
I wouldn't doubt she had a crack habit, meth habit, whatever, at one point, But no, I wouldn't suspect she's on drugs right now, to tell you the truth.
No, it's mental health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what's swollen her eye?
Oh, that poor woman.
I know.
I didn't get my cat that they saved yesterday. I don't know.
All she's worried about is her animals.
Hanging out with all these dead animals.
They're not alive till people take them or hurt them. They're out bullying me because of the Parker thing. Okay, we had this sorted out a long time ago.
Yeah, she has like an obsession with dead animals.
I never told my parents about this.
Well, some connection with something. I mean, fuck, you got to think about her mental state. You know what I mean? Like, God.
You should not be on the street.
For how many years?
It's so sad. I mean, there is no reason why any of these people need to be on the street. For fuck's sakes.
How many years?
I've seen them they dump people. You know what I mean? I've seen more ambulances dump patients off on Skid Row or at random bus stops.
Are they allowed to do that?
Oh God, PIH, notorious.
Isn't there
for
like
it.
Impala and everything?
Hollywood White Memorial Presbyterian, fucking Hollywood Presbyterian, shit. There's a bunch of hospitals. California Hospital, several of them that have done hospital dumping, but
And
the
they
biggest
just
ones were
dump.
PIH and Hollywood Presbyterian, or one of the Presbyterian hospitals. They were doing all the big dumping. PIH got busted on video in 2018, patient dumping on Skid Row. And then we're dumping people at this trap house where I was staying at. There was like 40-some people. People were living on the floor. I mean, everything was horrible. And
That's really sad.
yeah, they were charging us $500 to live in a bunk bed in 6
Oh my god.
people to a 10 by 10 room. Or it might have been 12 by 12. I don't know. It was fucking small.
Wow.
But there was no. I'm in a 10 by 8 right now, so I would say
This second book is
just
finally ready to
looking
ship.
at it.
Like the first one,
Oh shit! I'd say it was a 10 by 10 room.
accompanied by a quote.
Maybe. 3 bunk beds that were big, like World War II bunk beds. They were so big we couldn't move them. And then 2 military dressers that were from the same age. Like they were we couldn't open a window. We couldn't crack a window. It was a nightmare. The bed bugs carried out trash, and they were charging us $500 to stay there for a bed.
Wow.
The only housing I could find for 4.5 months. I had to live there.
Oh, that's. Oh my god! I'm so sorry.
Oh, hey, how you doing, Katie?
I think she was only 25. That girl, Tara. Oh, hi, Katie. What are you doing here?
Why don't you come up and join us?
All right, Carla.
Yes.
Carla, where'd you grow up?
Yes.
Something fantastical.
I was actually in.
Gosh, damn, that's fucking. Oh, human trafficking. Oh, fuck, that's some shit I came across on the dark net. Holy fuck.
There's a lot of this that goes on.
Oh man, no, I'm talking about there's a lot of the fake pages,
Well, sure, that too.
Average people come across, but when I came across it on the real pages and was literally seeing the action from Liberia, fucking everywhere.
Way.
I mean, worldwide. Like you can buy anything. You can buy cremains. You can buy, like I said, human tissue, artesian meats. Watch out for that. Celebrity meats. Artesian meats made from celebrity human tissue, lab grown.
What?
It's a new fad. But you can actually buy human whatever. I mean, that was where it was advertised for where I first saw
Where
it.
are you getting that information from?
It's all over. Now, artesian meats. You can look it up. It first appeared on the dark net, but it was from legitimate
There's a lot of
pages.
crazy shit on the dark net, though.
No, but this is legit. This came, you know who I deal with.
Yeah.
Anonymous people, should I say?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Pages that are monitored by such anonymous people that you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That it's legitimate.
Right.
Wow.
It's like, make sure you are on a VPN with a fucking virtual machine with your Wireshark running in the fucking, oh my god. You know what I mean? And get the fuck out if you see something, you know what I mean?
No, I don't even. I've never even seen the dark web or like.
Oh, you get a special browser.
Well, you don't need a special browser. All you need is a Tor browser, but you've got to have a VPN, a paid VPN. Do not get a free VPN.
You need a Tor browser, right?
Yeah, you need the Tor browser. Yeah. But before you even download the Tor browser, get a paid VPN. I recommend Surfshark. It's got a 2-year promotion and it's unlimited devices.
Yelling and screaming was
You can use it on your phone, everything.
I could use it for my house because I have Norton right now.
Yeah, for everything. Every Internet of Things applies to Surfshark. It will scan every single device that you have, everything. Alternate identities, everything. They're wonderful. So just a good VPN and download the Tor browser, but just Honestly, if you know how to set up a virtual machine, fucking
No, I
free.
don't.
You know what I mean?
I have no business being on the dark web, so.
I do everything from a virtual machine.
Okay.
I mean, I'll get on a
She
machine really
introduced me to
quickly
more
with
drugs,
VPN and
and
whatever, but
one night at a party,
I know where not to
so
go. You know what I mean?
we
Yeah.
And definitely
did some
not be
drugs,
running Kali
and
Linux
I
because
woke
that's what they're
up in a
looking
bed
for.
with a man,
You know what I mean?
and I later found out that she sold my virginity. So after that, she got me addicted at 12 to crack,
Oh
and
my god.
she would have me run away from home and sell me to her drug dealers.
Wow.
You know, some of these sex slave stories, what I'm seeing in reality is a lot of sex trafficking. Like right here where I live, there is a lot of sex
Oh, it's
trafficking
very
going on.
common.
Every day there are kidnappings. Every fucking day on Figueroa. Hispanic and black women, and the biggest thing that's selling right now is, you know, younger and, you know, where I don't even want to go there.
I was
You know what I mean? And
police at that time.
Liberian, Hispanic, and, you know, whatever, that are being picked up and used for
Me about this
that sort of thing.
That's
and
awful.
found out that
Yeah.
the man that she had picked up that was in the car with us had just gotten out of prison for raping and killing a girl about my age and dropped her body off by the water by the beach, and that's where we were actually heading. So
I mean, that's a small operation that she's talking about. These big operations are fucking
Sounds like her
crazy.
parents were like doing it or something.
Yeah, and that's generally, it's Freemason shit.
You see a lot of that. Yeah, they put their own
Yeah,
kids
it's
in it.
Freemason shit. That's, you know, the elite. That's what they do.
sleep in a bed.
You know what I mean? They
I've
sex
seen that.
people
I've seen
out
that.
in the
Oh,
media. They go through
maybe you
their.
can answer this, Cheryl. Do they also catheterize their deceased father?
Get a chicken nugget Happy Meal.
Did you hear about that?
I haven't heard about that, but that is one of the sickest things that I would hear.
Somebody in the room did that.
I got in a lot of trouble
Ew.
with the police.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
Well, I mean, I can understand like fluids leaking. Like, I mean, you're gonna lose all your function.
Yeah,
when
you don't.
die.
There's no reason for
It's
that.
gonna come out. There's no need to catheterize because it's gonna come out.
I was just told that, so I was curious. Is that a thing that maybe I just don't know about? I don't know.
I've never heard about that.
No, I mean I've been a nurse for a long time.
No, I've never heard. I mean, there's. I mean, you know, people were
Yeah, her
making
mom
the jokes about the flipping catheters, what they were doing to get these rubber catheters on.
Well, Katie, we were just told that from posted. Those are my words.
Like, no, I've never heard of such a thing.
No, that makes no sense. Yeah.
No, it makes no sense. Debunked.
Check that one off the list.
It's like, damn it, man, the person's dead. Why the fuck would you cath them?
My son.
Yeah.
You might want to suction them for fluids.
I mean,
you know,
maybe. I mean, I guess not even that.
Well, no, like if, you know, they're being taken off to a mortuary, family
You want to
present.
clean them up.
You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
clean them up.
Yeah.
In his own house. And I thought that would be a safe place for me to have a baby, you know, and raise my family.
I mean, how much urine is somebody holding in their bladder that it's leaking everywhere?
Very disturbing.
Yeah, that's really weird.
If I did not cook or clean or
The bladder
your bladder only holds.
I would say it only holds like what,
Especially a
300,
male bladder.
500?
Male bladder holds very smaller than the female bladder.
Yeah, I think it's only 500, maybe 800 if you stretch it.
Yeah,
he wouldn't work. I came home from work.
Shut up, I tell you. What? Wow.
His butt hurt.
I don't have to shut up, Katie. This is my room. If you don't want to be nice, you can leave. I don't know why you're like this. You're such a mean person.
I was at work.
Okay, it's for adult conversation.
I had all of our stuff packed.
he wasn't there, and
No.
I got my son to my friend's house, and
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, it's unusual. I mean, generally, when a
Anybody would
person,
question that.
he
Yeah.
when anybody dies, generally it comes out very fast.
to drown me in the bathroom.
I know that when I've had seizures and stuff, and I lose continence, it comes out
Barely got
very
everything done.
fast.
Yeah,
Body's
that's
Um,
happened to me
Before
before.
I actually met my husband, the man I'm married to now.
Yeah, I just said, come on in. I mean, fuck. I mean, we're willing to talk. I mean, shit. Allison and I started out
I
our
mean, honestly,
conversation.
nobody
And,
really. We've scheduled many
We didn't
live
have the
streams
best
specifically
life.
for you guys, and now we're enjoying a
You know,
nice
back then my husband
YouTube
sold
video,
drugs,
and you want to come
so he
chat,
had
right?
money
Yeah,
to
of
take
course.
care of us, but it wasn't the lifestyle that we wanted. So we decided
Wow.
at some point to move to Texas to be closer to my mom. He is a very big family-oriented man, and he wanted me to have some kind of relationship with my mom.
What I wrote.
Away from Houston area, and got sober. So he wanted us to have some kind of relationship. So
Yeah, of course
we
not.
moved close
Yeah.
to my mom.
And either way, like I said,
Well,
bodies leak. You just clean up after. Like, it's not that much. Like it's not like you spilled a gallon of milk, kind of thing, you know?
Obviously.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I had to have an emergency surgery one
Cindy
year,
thinks like a nurse.
to
I
get
love
my
it.
appendix taken.
Yeah, exactly.
And I got heavily
Put a towel.
and
I
with
mean, I can give you a variety of
the
things to
trauma,
put underneath. You can find anything.
Pillow.
A rug from the bathroom. Like, I don't know.
I ran. I ran away from my husband.
Those puppy
I ran
pads
away
work
from my
good too.
family. I left my kids behind. I had already had two.
A body generally doesn't start to smell until, well, depending on the
No, they're gonna wash his body in an hour.
It's gonna be like at least 24 hours,
And I ran away from home.
depending on the heat.
And
You
not
know,
from,
like
and not
12
just
to
from the
24
urine.
hours.
And they were, if they were picking up in an hour, they were
I
gonna
started
wash him
doing
down head to
rap
toe
music
anyway.
videos and
Yeah.
things like that. You know, I was the white girl with the guns and the tattoos.
I mean, but I can understand being concerned. I mean, you've never been around a dead body before.
Sure, absolutely.
You don't know what
But
to
you also
expect.
probably shouldn't make videos on the internet. That's kind of private family shit, you know.
And
I mean, I honestly, you know what I mean? It's just like,
after the music,
you know, you don't know what to expect. You know, you've never come across a dead body. I remember the first time I came across somebody dying and they sat up. Like, they were literally, they had that last spurt of energy where they sit up and, like, what the fuck? They were dead. And then I grabbed her hand and she sat straight up, and I swear I jumped the fuck back. I freaked the fuck out. Oh my God, you know, when somebody passes, you've never experienced this
It
before.
just seems like, Kitty, just like in all seriousness, like, and I appreciate your explanation, and I understand why, like Cheryl said, you probably were unfamiliar with this, and it was your father. But like to go ahead and like catheterize someone over 500 cc's of maybe at the most fluid, like that's traumatizing for everybody. Like, why put a person through that after they're? It's not necessary. Is all I'm saying, you know. And like, sure, you're welcome to do that, but it seems like if you're new to this, it seems like the last thing you would be doing is trying to do something invasive like catheterize, you know.
You know, bitch, you better come back. All my shit's in your car.
So where did that come from? Who decided that? Because apparently you said that, so I don't know. I just guess I wanted clarification. That's why we asked, because that was weird. So if it didn't happen, then it doesn't matter.
Jack, all of these rappers for all.
You were trying to explain it, so I figured you had a reason to
That's
explain.
why I'm like going, yeah, it doesn't. I never heard that one before, so it was like,
Okay, so then you never said it. I mean, that's
I never heard it.
I knew somebody that I thought was going to help me, and he kind of gave me a place to hide out for a little bit, but that wasn't really enough. So one day, he tells me,
"So what did you do?"
Cindy's got the questions.
I know somebody that can help you out of this.
Oh, let me grab my pillow. Ah, shit.
My pillows. I have so many pillows. I have all these all these squishmallow things.
Gosh, I can smother myself with all the damn pillows I have.
I'm trying to reorganize mine.
At first,
Expressing the bladder. But why would you want to take out the fluid? You see what I'm saying? Like, just leave it as much of it in there as you can, right? I don't know. I mean, do whatever you want, I guess, right?
He doted on me. He treated me like
Yeah, like I have to manually press my bladder, to get anything to move in my stomach. I literally have to squeeze it.
So, Katie, if it was coming out, why would you need to manually express the bladder? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm confused. That doesn't make sense to me. It's like let it do its thing, and if some stays in, that's good. It's not as messy.
And as soon as she got in the car, his demeanor completely changed.
I guess you're right. It doesn't matter. I mean, it really doesn't.
An address.
I mean, I just like
we were watching such a nice show and having such good conversation, and now we're fucking talking about this shit. Like,
yeah.
We get to the place, the girl gets out, goes in, comes back later, gives him money. He would then give me a piece of the money just for gas and the car. And
yeah, but I don't know, Katie. It's I don't know if that's how you approach most people. Like after you have the kind of interactions we've had, and you just want to come.
Well, just like I said, like I just advised everybody to stay back and quit engaging with negative shit and quit fueling fires, quit starting fires, quit starting arguments.
To a certain spot in Louisiana,
and there shouldn't be problems.
You're more than welcome to join the live. You're here. It's just like you're kind of one of those people that like, kind of throws a wrench in things. No offense. It's like
he beat her.
The vibe has shifted since you arrived. We'll just say that.
Yeah.
But it's it's all right. I'm like I said. I mean, fuck yeah, I'm pissed because
we're always
I got news that I'm fucking dying. Everybody knows that I've got serious fucking heart problems.
And Cheryl should not be dealing with any of this stuff, first of all.
No. And then to not only fucking flood my shit with all that, but then Bridget
did to her was mean, and
in the morning with Bridget knows not to bother me until after 10:30 a.m. Whatever the fuck. Because I'm gonna be sick. Because I take my stomach meds and whatever, and I'm fighting my heart. I didn't need that. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, it put me into a cyclic vomiting attack.
Well, see, that's the thing, Katie. It's like we can't pick and choose what we're going to talk about. Like, that's not fair to anybody because Bridget is very much involved in this as well, and I would appreciate it.
And who was it that was the first one that put up all that slew of videos on me that Bridget sent me the pictures again of the fucking veterinary certificate?
Wow.
There's a difference between an animal health technician and a veterinary care technician. Animal health technician, that's where maybe the confusion was, because animal health technician is the degree where we are there hands-on with the doctors, with the hemostats. We don't prep for, stuff like that. We have to do everything. Like literally everything. The care techs set up the IVs and set up the surgical and all that shit for us. And then we come in and we are literally, I'm running hands-on anesthesia with one, then flipping having to grab flipping 4-0 suture with another, flipping whatever the fuck, it's like you feel like a damned octopus.
She says she knows that.
So that's what I'm saying is that was the only confusion that was behind that degree was like, what was it? Was it an AHT or was it a fucking, a veterinary care tech? I mean, that was the only question, and it was answered. You're a veterinary care tech. You worked at a veterinary hospital, which was exactly what I backed you up on Reddit for. Was because you had made a comment and somebody had said, no, that's not the same as nursing. I'm like, no, it is the same as nursing. Do the very same shit nurses do. Except for I would be more like a
honestly, I hate to compare those two things. They're so different.
You know what I mean?
So fucking different.
I was more like a surgical assistant, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? We're allowed to do that with medicine, with veterinary medicine, whatever. you know. But so I was working like I was the assistant surgeon. I was the anesthesiologist.
You focus a lot on surgery. See, in where I'm at, like I'll never be in surgery. You know, like only OR nurses will ever be in surgery.
I had to do trauma. I had to do X-ray. I had to do lab pharmacology.
Wow.
Yeah, I had to do everything. The only thing I didn't do was the front desk.
Damn it. That's crazy.
Yeah, I kid you not. I even had to sometimes even prep fucking surgery myself. You know, and clean up. You know, because we didn't have another tech that was qualifiable to do it.
Yeah. I have some questions. I'll message you about my dog.
Yeah.
I can't get rid of his fleas.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I never went to OR. I don't know about it.
There's a couple things you can do that are just dead. I'll tell you later. Dead flea get rid ofs. Avon Skin So Soft, if you can still find that, works wonders and makes their coats like
Dawn on my
beautiful.
cats.
I've been giving him baths with the Dawn dish soap. And
yeah, the other thing too is that I've noticed works really good at killing fleas is peppermint. Like if you could find
they don't like any of that
hair conditioner and that's got peppermint oil, that has been dead for keeping away fleas.
A lot of bugs
yeah,
don't like
I ordered some stuff that was delivered today. Actually, it is like rosemary, peppermint, and it's like all natural. Dog shampoo, and then like a spray.
Yeah, generally the stuff that you get at the store isn't gonna work. Just to give you a heads up.
You know what? A lot of the fleas become
The
like
pills
resistant to
will
it.
work because they've got like garlic and stuff in them that repels fleas. Those work very well.
The chemicals don't work in a lot of places.
Yeah, there is one that does work. That one guard one, whatever the fuck that you put, you know, that liquid on right on their neck, whatever.
Yeah,
that works pretty good. But generally, what I've found best to work is like human products. And just find really expensive fucking natural shit that's got like peppermint oil, you know, whatever. Eucalyptus oil is another thing that will repel them. Just different things. Oh, Rocket's got to go potty.
Oh, Frontline? Okay.
But yeah, just that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm totally bug phobic. Like, totally bug phobic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
And he's a 100-pound XL bully.
Oh my god.
He's my baby,
god.
though.
We had one of those here. Jesus, she was massive.
Yeah, he's gorgeous.
I used to have a pit bull. I miss him.
Gosh, there's this pit bull across the street.
They don't live that long, unfortunately. Well, the full breds, they don't live that long.
Yeah, they don't. Same with like my wolves.
10 years
Wolves don't live long. Wolves have like an average lifespan of like 5 to 7 years.
What? That's it?
Yeah. Well, like gray and black wolves. They're such large animals. You got to think that they weigh like upwards of 250 pounds.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so like, you know, they got, you know, short lifespans.
Yeah.
What's crazy though is what gets me is like horses. You know what I mean? Like Arab horses I've seen live to be in their 40s quite often. Thoroughbreds have the youngest, you know, earliest death rate because of the way that they're built. But the crazy thing is thoroughbred horses were bred from using 3 different Arab horses. You know what I mean? But they created this breed that has naturally thin skin, thin bones, and they ride them to the ground. So yeah, they got a super low life expectancy. But the original breed from Arabia, whatever, in Egypt and Persia, they used the Arabic Arab, the Egyptian Arab, and the Persian Arab that created the thoroughbred breed. And then the second breed would be the quarter horses. And Morgans live a long time too.
If Frontline, is that a pill or the drops for the fleas?
Yeah, Frontline, I said it works very... Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Katie, was the Frontline. I couldn't think of the name of it.
That's the drops
That's
you're
the only
talking
one that I've
about?
used.
Yeah, the drops.
Work
Yeah,
most of the time.
Frontline works really good.
It depends where you live too. Some of the fleas in different areas become like resistant to the shit.
Yeah, they do. So sometimes you just gotta switch products, whatever.
brand,
but
yeah.
I've never had problems with Frontline. They've always been very good.
I've only used it on my cats, but yeah, it was pretty effective.
Yeah.
I've only had like flea issues a couple times with my cats. They're mostly indoor now.
Yeah. Well, and see, the only time that Tank goes outside is to use the bathroom. He's strictly an inside dog.
Yeah, oh,
And so
well, I mean,
we
they can
treated
still
the
get
yard.
them. They still can get them, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
we treated the front yard.
And he goes out to the bathroom and stuff, I'm sure, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and then he rolls around the grass.
Exactly.
And,
So there's a chance.
yeah.
See if he went poop yet. He's like, if I don't lock him out there, he will not go. You go, potty? You good boy? Okay.
I miss my baby so much.
No begging. Come on. Okay.
I had a FaceTime call with my dog today.
Yeah, FaceTime call with your dog.
Yeah, it was the best serotonin boost ever.
You know, like I said, today has been wild for me today. It's like my sponsor called me. I haven't talked to my... she's my first sponsor. And she's that nurse that saved my life, that got me sober, that fucking was always there by my side. That fucking, you know what I mean? And
that's awesome.
I've been talking about her a lot. And I've really been thinking about her, and then all of a sudden she calls me, and I just realized, fuck, she just got 30 years, you know what I mean? Like,
oh, wow.
Hell yeah, she's celebrating.
Right?
Yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah. So she's an incredible nurse. But yeah, it's like the craziest stuff's been happening to me lately. Like people coming in, my boyfriend calling me all flipping day, like he's ready to fly out here like immediately.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
So I tell everybody October 4th of 2017 was cut.
I'm still tripping out about the black.
I know.
Being on Skid
I
Row.
want to see if there's any more information on that. Hold on.
Yeah.
Cheryl, you better stay away from there.
Where?
Yeah. Skid Row. That's close to her.
Yeah, no shit. It's about 5 miles from here.
Yeah.
Not even that. I think about maybe 5 miles.
I would not be outside for anything.
Yeah, like where I live, it's we've got quite a homeless population, but not quite as bad.
So this was her before. This was her 5 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
I remember her.
I mean, like where I live, you see homeless encampments in front of people's houses all the time.
Yeah.
Because they moved them off all the main streets. So like where you see downtown Skid Row even, like where it used to be all of downtown LA, everything, you'd see them outside of all the apartments. No, you don't see that anymore. They're just on Skid Row, and then the other ones you'll see are in residential neighborhoods because they've kicked them out of all the warehouse districts and all that, and from underneath all the freeways. And you can literally be arrested for falling asleep on a bus bench.
Oh my god.
I kid you not. They've got such an anti-homeless policy out right now. You're not allowed to sleep in the park.
Wow.
I kid you not.
I guess they just assume everybody's on something. So.
Yeah, and then you go to the hospital, and that's where I came across problems because shit, I don't have fucking brand new clothes. You know what I mean? So fucking A, you know. So they assume I'm homeless.
That is
I mean, I don't dress in rags.
so asinine.
I don't dress in rags. My hair was fresh, was clean.
It's like
I was fresh out of the shower. I managed to take a shower before I went to the hospital.
Honestly, that might be turning like cancerous the way it looks. Like.
It does look
It looks so
cancerous.
like gnarly, you know.
It looks
Yeah.
necrotic, like that.
It might just flake off. I don't know.
But necrosis shit that was going around from the bad heroin. And
she was putting those rats in her face.
Yeah, she was.
I mean those roof
Really,
rats.
Cindy? I've never been to San Francisco.
Like in the silverfish videos.
Rats are actually very friendly animals by nature, but the roof rats, you know, the Norway rats are like where your lab rats come from. Their whole body
I can deal with that.
everything
Yeah.
looks different than the
I've never
greys.
had rats in my house, thank God.
Well, see, I had pet rats.
When I was a kid, I remember we had rat traps. So it must have been when we had a kid, when we had that. My parents bought like an old house, and it had a lot of problems. So probably had rats too.
Yeah, see, a lot of people don't even know the difference between rats and mice.
That's a dead one.
Yeah, look, there she is.
It's dead. It's
Really
dead.
making out with the animal. Oh my god.
You could just tell her mental health is not where it needs to be.
Yeah.
Have you been playing with a bunch of rats?
Yeah. You know?
Yeah, that was actually that one that she had in her hand. I'd
so
have
much
to
pain.
get up close to that video.
That's got to be painful.
It looked like it was. It could have possibly been a brown rat
Oh, I found my skull tissue like that, right?
that she had.
But I fell asleep on top of it, so the turtles were in me. Well, I think Art and the white tiger were in me. And that's why I started paying.
It was kind of hard to tell the way she was holding it because the black rats, their tails were bald and
That one looked like gray. It looked gray.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but it was showing the underbelly, and then it was so whatever you couldn't quite tell.
It was all like rigor mortis too.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like it could have been a Norway because it was pretty big. It would be what would be considered very large for a roof rat.
Way worse.
Yeah, that was a pretty big rat.
Yep. And
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yep.
Piles of human shit on the sidewalks are an everyday thing out here.
Oh my god.
They literally have to every day. There's street teams stop.
Yeah.
They go out and they have to have been hosed down all the damn sidewalks.
Contamination.
I know so many people that work the Skid Row from street cleanup. Oh fuck, I couldn't do it.
Stories that are underrepresented in media.
What you want?
What do you think about the Whitaker family?
Oh, he covers them too. They are something.
They are something else.
They're like an experiment.
Yeah, that's how I found that guy.
They like live in the Appalachian woods, like mountains.
Yeah. And the one guy that barked.
That's all he does. He learned from the dog, I guess.
Yeah, it's like they're all inbred too. It's
yes, that's why they're like that. Yeah.
Yeah. They've all got like all this
extreme. Look, they give a little title. What do you call it? Intro.
Yeah.
What do you want?
The 2 portraits shown.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go outside and play.
And that guy did so much for them.
It seems like it. A lot of people give him shit, like say he's like a really bad guy.
Yeah, but no.
Which guy?
Mark.
Which
guy?
Mark Lata.
Oh, okay.
He used to shoot for Apple. You could so tell his style just looks like Apple. Like it's so like black and white and simple.
Oh, the guy that does that soft white
No, Cheryl, we
underbelly
don't
thing,
sleep
right?
around here. Look, both Cheryls are here. Cheryl 1 and Cheryl 2. We're watching
No,
we're
nobody
watching YouTube videos, and
sleeps.
I'm about to have some food. So
This is the no sleep gang. You should know, right?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm in
fuck,
the
at least I
we
hospital.
used
I'm
to
do.
live stream
still,
all night,
right?
literally for 8 hours at a time. I used to live stream like crazy.
So what?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I used to do it like, and I would get paid for it. Like, I made so much money doing that.
That's
Yeah, I would do
awesome.
like the grow lives, but then they started like
Ray, I remember Ray.
you couldn't do them
I
anymore. They
photographed
would
you, Ray.
suppress your
You
live
remember?
like crazy, so
Years ago.
it was.
Oh,
So we stopped doing that. But now people are doing them
Ray
again, so maybe I will.
and Tim.
Yeah, fuck
yeah.
it,
They
man.
cycle through
No,
things
you
that
guys
they
grew up here
let you do and they don't let
Odd.
you do.
Man, else, dude, fuck, I gotta take some more, so I'm starting to acknowledge this again.
Yeah, I have insomnia
I'm a
too.
night shift worker, so
Yeah, see, I'm up all night all the time just because of
I
pain.
am
Fucking
too.
whatever.
Some of your
Yeah, I'll
I
go
know,
for like
Tara. I feel
48
you.
hours without sleep all the time. You know what I mean? Just like,
Yeah.
You graduated
They
from what?
graduated. How? What? Kyle? High
You went to high
school?
school, Timmy?
if you just saw the glob of RSO I just took, you'd flipping fall.
The what? The gob?
And how about you, Lorraine? She
That
didn't.
stuff tastes
And
not great.
come on out.
Gosh dang it, man. I gotta light this RSO to get it out the thing, man. It's like thick.
Shannon, I feel like I'll always be like a night person because I work nights for so long.
You know, I loved working
Cindy's
nights.
hyped up from the concert, so that's why she can't sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah, and the other Cheryl is a former firefighter. We all like are in the same boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like shit, I was always like in the music industry. It's always late hours, you know.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
you like
after
start at like
parties,
11.
all that.
Yeah.
You know, you don't wake up until
There he goes barking.
it'd be 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You had to wake up. So
Their
that
house is crazy looking. It's messy. It's so messy.
Yeah, it is. That would drive me nuts.
I guess they just don't have the intellectual ability to like clean their mess.
Yeah, I
what
would
gets me is that more people don't help. I mean, the one thing that I don't approve of that one guy that makes these videos is that he's making a fuck ton of money off these people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I know he does a certain bit, but there's a lot more. Rocket, stop it.
You had to just stand there until you see a manifestation.
Yeah, so.
Things that we can do to speed up this manifestation, but I hadn't got time to tell you about it today. I'm going to have to do that on my program for the rest of
They got like holes in their pants, or what the heck is?
That's the least of their problems, probably.
Tell me where you.
They got all kinds of stuff going on.
How old are you? How old are you? How old? What are you eating tonight for dinner?
Falling off my table.
Like, how do they know what he's saying?
They've become like.
He has like a few prompts, probably. Like.
So you grew up.
Yeah.
It's like when my husband was nonverbal, you know, with people, you know, whatever. It was like.
And your family, you lost your brother.
I knew what he wanted.
Hi,
You know what I mean?
Langston. My day was good. How about you?
Tell me about your brother.
Did a lot of stuff.
A ton of Mountain Dew in the Appalachian Mountains.
Mark probably sent it to them.
Yeah.
He sends them things, food.
Another musician?
Yep, exactly. It's just like you get to know the basic sounds.
The music notes in the microphone.
Like
I'm
a serious sound, a serious cry, or, you know, just tired cry. He seems happy.
Yeah, very happy.
Doesn't he go show like the grave of the brother? I think that's what he goes to show.
What's your favorite memory?
Yeah.
Do you remember anything about your life?
This is so sad. Watch. He's gonna go show him.
Yeah, he pointed across the street because that's
They
where
just buried him over there, right? Yeah.
How did the brother die?
One of them did.
Yeah, I know one of them. Like, I forget how he died. How he died though.
I just can't imagine these people existing out here. Like, look at them. They got two brain cells.
Ray and Tim's brother.
Yeah.
It's just so.
It's like, God, I don't. You know, how do they cook? How do they?
I don't think. I think they probably just eat stuff out of cans and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Look how filthy his shirt is. Oh my
It-
god.
It's really like shocking.
It's sad. It's kind of hard to absorb, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's you'd think that the state something would do something.
Look at even the dog is like, where am I?
So tell me about your parents.
Yeah.
The little dog.
Your parents.
Oh hell.
Of course. Yeah, they're older now. Very old. What,
Oh, is that your pump?
what can you tell me about your parents?
Where's it at?
No?
It's
You
just
love
like,
your
I'm
parents?
gonna press it.
Good family?
There's like a couple of them
So
that are
sad,
a little
Cheryl,
more
yeah.
developed than the others.
It's just like Cheryl said, it's like shocking. It's kind of hard to like realize people live like this every single day.
Timmy, you hiding?
Yeah.
Well, it's shocking to see people live in my conditions every single day too.
Thank
Eh?
God you're not like this. Oh my God.
I know.
Parents were.
You're living luxury
sisters
compared to
or
them.
cousins or something like that?
Yeah.
Nothing like that?
I wonder how they get like money. Are they like supported by government stuff? Like
They've got to have
food
some
stamps
sort
and
of
stuff?
government.
Do they go to the grocery store? I have so many questions.
Yeah, thank God
I don't
have
think they have electricity. Wasn't that one of the problems? They didn't have electricity.
Oh shit! I wouldn't even.
It looks pretty dark in there.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they got
They watch
electricity.
TV a lot.
Oh, they have TV.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe they have like one of those boxes with power or something.
Yeah.
They do live out there, like.
Yeah, but then again, it's like they're probably saving every bit of flipping.
They probably don't have money
bills
for
they
it, right?
pay.
Yeah.
Timmy, tell me about.
That's probably all they could do is watch TV. That's what they could afford with it.
Uh-huh.
Gosh dang, man. It's just like, how do people fucking survive like that? You know, that's what blows my mind.
Probably
Like,
are very content, honestly. They seem happy.
Yeah.
I know, they seem happy and just like.
There's dog
they
food
just-
on the chair, on the freaking thing.
Yeah.
With a
Well, that one grandmother seems to be like a lot more
okay,
mentally.
that's when that's the parents.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And see the features they have. Like
Yep.
you'll notice that.
Look
when
at her eye. Her eye is totally whited out, and then she's got something going on. With it.
Yeah.
I've seen like when it comes to like inbred
They go to
deformed
town. Okay.
stuff. Oh my gosh.
They show up in town shoeless. I believe it.
Well, yeah.
How did these people raise kids? I guess they barely did, right?
That poor kid's legs.
Yeah, they don't look
They look like a doll or something. Like, look at the toes. Doesn't it look so weird?
Yeah.
Webbed or something. Oh, they're probably webbed. They're probably webbed, right?
Like,
yeah,
I got
they
webbed
do
feet,
look
but-
webbed.
I got webbed feet.
They look like they look just like a straight, like, you know, like a doll's foot.
I got webbed feet and hands.
Oh, again, at least you're not like these ones.
Yeah, no shit, huh?
Yeah.
Show, imagine hanging out on the porch with them. That would be an interesting experience.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, that would be.
They seem really like energetic and excited.
Yeah, they seem like very happy.
Yeah, they don't need
very
much in life.
peaceful.
Just the necessities, the bare necessities.
Do you miss him?
Yeah, you know, it's like I really learned a lot, you know, because like I said, I've had millions of dollars and fucking.
It changes you when you go through those.
Is that what that is?
And I've had nothing, and I've learned
Wow.
to just be happy. You know what I mean? Just accept what I have and deal with what I have. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, what else can you do?
That's all we can do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
I get through a lot of things with dark humor.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
dark humor is
very
fine.
effective. Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I hate when people try to like pounce on you for it. It's like, bro, this is not for you. This is for me.
I hope nobody got too
Yeah.
shocked by my video. I put up
Today?
announcing that I was going live, but I just figured I'd fucking just make people freak out or something.
Oh, I
like,
don't think I saw it.
see me lose my mind officially, you know?
Yeah.
I did a bunch of crazy shit today.
Oh, look, that's where they buried him. That's where they buried. That looks like a fresh grave.
That's oh my god,
He
yeah.
just died. I wonder which brother.
So how did the brother die?
He had a heart attack, they said.
Oh shit.
I mean, they're not living in the best conditions either.
Yeah, obviously.
True.
They live rough lives, these people.
I know that when I had seen the last video of them, that one of them was definitely sick. Right. You know what I mean? It was like
interesting seeing you guys again.
Definitely is a coping mechanism.
Thank you for letting me come by.
Oh, absolutely.
And I hate when people try to take that away from you. Like, that's something that I use to cope with my very dark, traumatic job. And people are like, oh, you can't say those things. Well, don't listen.
Yeah.
It's not for you. I don't know. I'm not saying it to you. Like,
yeah.
People get so offended. It's like,
Ray, I'm going to take off.
Rocky.
Come by. Nice seeing you again.
Hey. You're better than that. You know better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, poop.
Dream though, literally.
Let's see, what good stuff do we got? Oh, what's going on with the gosh dang. Let's see.
Is there any more?
I know you got some good stuff.
Is there any more illness fakers I can look up?
Yeah. Oh, fucking oh my god. Should we bring up the Reddit page?
Oh, I hate Reddit, but okay, hold on. Let me see if I could bring it over here. Hold on. Reddit.com, I guess I'll just go. Is there a
Reddit.com. And you don't have to be a member to watch. To look.
Yeah, I don't want to log into anything.
No,
what do I go to? What do I? Illness fakers?
Search illness fakers.
Why is illness fakers such a thing?
Just put Reddit. Just search on Reddit on their search thing. Put illness fakers.
Like one whole,
one whole word.
Okay.
Like subreddit illness fakers, whatever the fuck.
I don't use this. I don't know.
Like r/illness fakers.
I don't know what that means. Hold on. R
/ and then illness fakers.
Oh, 162,000 members. Fuck.
Yep.
Oh, hi Lisa. Welcome in. We were just reading the comments that you left on our podcast. So that was interesting. We've been on a roll today. All right, this is it. Let's see who's on here. Anybody that we know?
Wait. I heard she was in the hospital.
Yeah. Yes, Langston.
Wow.
Someone needs to teach me. That's interesting, right, Cindy? Jeez, I was gonna go get my snack, but I'm just gonna stay right here. Whoop. All right, so is this the forum that I'm supposed to be in?
So what's the deal with the hospital? Like, what happened?
She said she was in there for 8 days, or she's in there for 8 days.
Well, I do have a question for you, Lisa. You've claimed to have, it'd be wonderful to have you in a box so that we don't have to.
Yeah, Lisa, come up here. Come on, we gotta have a conversation.
I mean, I really like to ask a couple questions that are just like simple.
Lied? Who lied? Explain that to me.
Like, okay.
No.
If you have stage 3 colon cancer, and you've had all these bowel resections, right? Now, first of all, stage 3 colon cancer, they would have long removed your colon. Okay, so you'd have to have an ostomy. And yet
So
you've
shut
never
up.
had
She
an
said shut up,
ostomy?
Cheryl. She said shut up.
Oh, okay, so she doesn't want to. Okay.
I guess not.
Typical.
Why? If you're in the hospital and you need to get better.
Blocked if you ask the wrong question.
Yeah. Like, what do you want from us? I don't understand. You came and tagged me in a video today and said, "Are you think I'm faking it or something?"
Well, not that you're faking being in the hospital. We don't doubt that one bit.
You could be in
I
the hospital.
do not doubt you're in the hospital. I would have no two doubts about it. I was just wondering why.
Everybody wants Lisa on the panel. Lisa, we need you up here. Why did you send me that picture of that lady's nursing license when you knew it wasn't yours? I want to know that. Honestly, I just feel quite disrespected, but clearly you don't care.
I'm just curious, like how.
Like, I can't move on to anything else before I know why you sent me a
have
fake
all
nursing
these
license.
medical conditions and still be like eating. And
oh, that's a good question, Cindy. I didn't even think about that.
oh yeah, that is a good question. Who is Spoonine? Because we
Is
know
Spoonine
you're
in the room?
supine, but you didn't know the word supine. What's a sphygmomanometer,
Oh wait,
Lisa?
Spoonine is here, y'all. Spoonine is in the room.
Okay, well, okay, so anyways, so about Lisa, I gotta ask her, what's a sphygmomanometer?
She don't know what that is. She's not even answering about that. She's typing and typing, realizing she can only fit.
She's gotta look it up on Google. Hold on.
She's typing, deleting, typing, deleting.
SPHYMAGMOMETER.
Like, it's a simple answer. Why did you send me that?
NOMETER.
Do you want me to bring it up so you remember? Does everybody remember the nursing information that Lisa sent to me?
Yeah, I do remember. All I saw was one.
I mean, for one, it expired in 1971.
Yeah, the expiration date was prior to.
Like, this is like Florence Nightingale's nursing license, okay?
It was prior to the active date.
She must have went to school with her.
Wow.
Lisa's not that, and she was trying to prove her birth date in the YouTube comment. That had not answered a single question to me. I don't care if you're 42 or 43. That was what she was arguing about with the paragraph of words.
And the crazy thing was that
Linda Snyder Snowball, say her name because
she's got her identity stolen. Strubble Devlin or whatever the heck.
I want to know how it's done. How do you get your nursing license before you're born?
Yeah, and then
you study
and
real
your
hard.
master's degree in 2.5 years, and to be on the job within
and then
that.
just to be dishonest to people about like being in the hospital previous times, because obviously that was something we found out about too. So did she just leave or what?
It's typical, like with Brittany, you know, I've had to deal with that so many times. It's like when they're out of the hospital, they don't want to lose.
You said that without taking the NCLEX.
Cindy, if you can pass the class before you come out of the womb, you don't have to take the NCLEX. You're
Wow,
exempt.
that's impressive.
Master's degree in 3 years, I'd like to fucking know, because gosh damn it took me fucking near.
I mean,
2
it
years
kind of
to get
just
my
ends at the
OA.
license was from 1971. Well, let me see if I can pull it all up.
But I'm sorry, I went to a real college, so.
Yep. Is this it?
I'm going on my 6th
the first
year.
fucking thing I look at
Lois.
on my phone. Okay, this is it. This is what Lisa sent me. This is the name, Pennsylvania. You guys can't see the whole fucking thing, but it says in the bottom that it expired in 1971. I think I have another shot of it.
Yeah, that was like, I was like going, yeah, because that's what there was.
Wow. If she was being honest, she would come up here.
Yeah, it was a whole bunch. It was like what came up on the background check was there was a Lisa Strubble Devlin or something of that about that age. I think it was like 40-ish. I don't remember. I did the background check last year.
Yeah.
And it was just when everything was popping off and we're trying to figure out what's coming from where. So it was literally like my PI ran all these fucking names, and we got all these fucking. There was like 14 people that were identified, but the main people, it was like the, it was like I remember Lisa was brought up.
I'm gonna find the exact. Yeah, let's clear the air, like Shannon said. I'm gonna find the exact text that Lisa sent me. Hold on.
I just know that there was a different license that I seen that was something that was different. It was like it looked like it was made on a really bad Photoshop. Like I was just like, the hell kind of license is this? And I looked at the expiration date. I look at the active date. I'm like, wait, hold on a second.
Okay, I found it. I'm so fucking fast. All right, hold on. This is what she sent me. It's the same thing.
Yeah, that's more like what I saw.
So she blocked out the license number. It says expired where it says status. And then it said the 1978 or 71, whatever the fuck it was.
Oh, the one I saw, yeah, it was ridiculous. It was
Why
like
is it taking all these comments
dates
out?
on it were just like, what in the actual?
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, so it cuts off. It cuts off the date. Hold on one second. Let me see one other thing.
There was one I seen that had dates, and that's what got me. It was right off the bat was the dates. I was just like, oh, hold on a second. First of all, it's just a weird looking nursing license because I've never seen one that looked like that, but I'm not from that state.
Well, I know that somebody was showing a degree that looked like really fake.
Yeah, it was. I think it was. No, it was a license because it had an active and an expiration date.
Well, that's usually just like this is like a screenshot. See, the license number's the same. You see that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she sent me. She just blocked it out. Lisa, are you here? You don't need to explain shit, ma'am. You got some balls. Wow. So leave. Excuse me? Like, yeah. Are you crazy? Girl, you got some problems. You need to go fix yourself. That's bizarre. Who acts like that? You sent me this older woman's retired expired nursing license and tried to tell me it was yours. You owe explanations, whether you like it or not, or just go away from us. Stop tagging me and telling me you're in the hospital and I think you're faking it. I don't know you. I don't care about what you're doing, and I don't care about you being in the hospital.
Gotta get the D.
Do you want us to be talking about you? Because nobody is talking about you other than the shit that you put out here to talk about. So stop making a scene. Stop making yourself the center of attention, and nobody will talk about you. It's really that easy.
Yeah, but you're
not that interesting. I promise. Who said you have a fictitious disorder? I mean, you might. I don't know. But
they got to be the center of attention.
That could be somebody's opinion, sure, but they're not diagnosing you. They can't.
Yeah, I can't diagnose because I'm not a doctor.
Exactly, but me either.
It's heavily suspected.
You can suspect it, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing, that she's already on the radar. Fucking.
Oh yeah, and then she said she said that Tara stole her credit or something, or tried to open a card in her name.
No, from what I heard, fucking, oh my god.
Well, Lisa, you have to understand something, and I wish you would come up here and just fucking talk, because this is ridiculous. You're texting at me. You told us stuff that was not true. You joined in a community and lied to those people in that community. Okay, we're not okay with that. And for you to think that we're just going to go on and just be like, oh, yeah, I'm never going to talk about this to people.
And then said that I was a mean girl harassing you while I was in the hospital.
Just because we stand up for ourselves and talk about stuff, we're not mean girls. We just know where to draw the line.
I didn't even know her. She had just texted me once about something about a relative.
I mean, regardless, why are you choosing a time where you're in the hospital to manage this? We haven't talked to you in months, literally. Why now? Why when you're in the hospital?
Been watching all her pages. We know
yeah,
that.
Of course, I know. She reported me to the board of nursing because I said she was high. Because she was telling people she was taking 3 times her pain medicine, and that was very obvious. I mean, you can't be mad at people for telling you what they think about you. I mean, change. I don't know.
I'm not even going to go there with it. Advanced
No,
life support.
exactly, Shannon. She literally said she doesn't owe us shit. She just said that.
Yeah. So explain why every time you
Well,
go to the
Lisa,
hospital,
you're giving
it's
those kind of
just-
vibes. I don't know what to tell you. Those are your things that you're giving us to get these ideas.
I mean, really, I think Dilaudid should be pulled from the damn shelves if it's that fucking serious.
Well, is that what's causing this?
Honestly, that's what from the videos that I saw.
Oh, she's reporting. She's reporting. Violation.
Wow.
She's having a fit, y'all. Are we 5? I'm so sick of these people. Like, grow up.
Again, should we do a video on signs of people?
I want to know about this. Why you sent me this and why you told? Oh, here we go.
Do you know the person goes to actually get pain medication?
We got 2 more in the box.
Oh, yeah.
I fell out. That is it, Shannon. Lie after lie after lie.
Yeah, of course.
And I don't respect people. I don't respect people that just lie to me. You're just slapping me in the face. That's rude. I don't lie to you. Why would you do that to me or anybody else? You're a stranger to me. I don't need to have this relationship with you.
I just don't even understand how my name even got pulled into shit because she had called me or texted me.
That's it. It's people are just pulling people in.
Once or twice, pardon me, twice.
Yeah, come on, Lisa. Let's talk about it. Please? Let's talk about it.
Everybody's here. Everybody's
I want to
here.
hear you explain your lies to me. So
Like,
come on.
for her to come in here and not explain is crazy.
Yeah, because honestly, Shannon, it was made to look like you had doctored the letter.
No.
No, Shannon had nothing
didn't.
to do with that.
Yeah, because that letter came out.
She's changing the
when she
subject.
Yeah.
We're not talking about credit cards right now, Lisa.
Yeah,
You
we're
lied,
talking
Lisa.
about the nursing license.
You literally said that Tara had signed up for credit card information with your name.
You did say that.
You lied.
And you lied about other stuff too.
So many things. So come on, Lisa. Come on.
She said
Let's
this
talk
is
about it.
ridiculous.
Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it, Lisa.
You're right. You're right,
You're
Lisa.
not.
This is ridiculous.
This is
You know what?
ridiculous.
I'm
From
gonna
what?
let's call foul right here. You're not in the hospital because if you were, you would be more than
she took
happy
a
to come up
picture of
on this
herself
screen
in the
and prove
hospital.
It could be
to everyone
old.
that you're
It could
there.
be old.
You want everyone to believe you.
Yeah, she does. And also, why would you choose this time to come interact with us? We've been dealing with this for months.
It's all lies.
Yeah, we called you out months ago. Now you want to talk when you're in the hospital? That's crazy to me.
BS.
And I mean, I was nice blacking out the face in the scammer video.
I mean,
there are channels I have that you guys have no idea of, and you will not find those channels. Okay, where things are
Lisa,
already.
we would appreciate if you'd come up.
She's not going to because then she would have to actually prove her lies, and
You'd
she
have to
can't.
say it out of her mouth. Yeah.
Let's see the scars from all the.
Nobody cares about the
discharge date
videos
in
that you've
sight.
made,
What does
Lisa.
that mean?
Go ahead and come up in the box and talk.
Yeah.
Be an adult.
Explain how you're able to manage.
She's looking for pity. No discharge date in sight. That doesn't even make sense.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's a little ridiculous.
Date in sight, so that must be flipping oh my god. Let's see, E. coli infection with pseudomonas and flipping
Oh, wait, no. What? I thought it was lupus. I thought now she has lupus.
Oh,
right?
now lupus. Oh yeah, she said she had lupus before with the autoimmune fibromyalgia.
You tell everybody what you have going on, apparently.
She had to think about that. I have also other autoimmune diseases like lupus, fibromyalgia. I was like,
why do you have 4 infections?
you might want to try with rheumatoid arthritis.
You may have to have surgery. So you've been in the hospital for 8 days and you don't know yet if you need to have surgery? That doesn't make sense.
No hospital is going to keep
They would have give you a couple
patient
days of
for 8
antibiotics.
days.
It's not working. Time for surgery. Let's go.
Yeah.
8 days of antibiotics. Like, come on.
If you're
8
septic
days
and
of antibiotics. You're going to have a yeast infection next.
You're gonna have a white.
You're going to have C. diff.
Yeah, for sure.
Are they doing Vanco? Are they doing
If it's
peaks and
IV.
troughs,
I was
Lisa?
gonna
That's what
say,
I'm
when's
saying,
the
like,
trough
I
due,
mean, I'm
Lisa?
Vanco resistant, so
When's the trough
I
due? I can't.
mean,
He
I'm
was saying there was a
Vanco
trough for
resistant, so
Rocephin.
you're that sick, you're fucking in the ICU.
No, she tried
unable
to tell me
fucking-
Rocephin had peaks
No, actually,
and
we're all
troughs.
nurses, Katie, and we know about this shit. So yeah.
Rocephin is the first everything throw at it that they'll give you.
Are you
because they
standing
just
up for
don't know
Lisa?
what to
That's what's
fuck.
happening right now.
I think that is what's happening right now. Oh my god. What?
What's happening?
It started out with a bowel obstruction. Okay. So, what are you eating?
Well, she had Domino's pizza. I know that.
Well, fuck, you shouldn't be eating Domino's pizza if you've
With a
got
bowel obstruction?
Crohn's disease
And her
stage
mother's
3
spaghetti
colon
sauce.
cancer and have had all these
Girl, what are
bowel
you talking about? You
resections.
sound insane.
I can't digest bread.
You should have had Taco Bell. That would have cleaned out your bowel
You're
resection.
probably right about that.
No, Katie,
Bowel
you
obstruction.
think you're the gatekeeper of all.
Like, what does she even
things.
mean? Gatekeep what? Lisa's diseases? Like what? Like, give me a break, girl. The people who are now we're taking the chronically ill people into it again. Lisa, you're not them. Leave everybody else out of it. Not allowed to
You're
eat.
chronically
No,
ill
when
in
you
the
have
head.
a
Chronically
twisted
ill
bowel,
are not allowed to eat pizza. No, what I'm saying is when you have
No,
had
she's right. She's chronically ill in the head.
Okay, listen, here, hold on, Shannon, check this out. She says, chronically ill people can't eat pizza, but when you have had multiple bowel resections with bowel
I don't see
obstructions,
pizza being a good
Crohn's
choice.
disease, and stage 3 colon cancer, okay, which I can verify from
Lisa, I'm
what's
not
on
saying
my
you're not
pages.
sick, but something's
But there is no
added
way
to
in
that.
living hell you would be able to consume pizza.
Let's ask Cheryl.
I mean,
Cheryl,
I'd like to
not
know because
mitochondrial
goddamn,
mishap,
I
but the
can't
other
get a half
Cheryl.
cookie.
Cheryl,
Yeah.
can you eat pizza with your colectomy?
No.
No, the other Cheryl. Can Cheryl?
Oh, she's in the chat. She's in the chat.
She's firefighter. Yeah, let
She's
her have it.
typing.
Yeah, she's got it. I
She's gonna be
can't
like,
get my
hell no.
colostomy because, or my ostomy, whatever the fuck they're gonna do.
Exactly, Dolly. Yeah. It's a lot of nonsense, is what it is. Yes,
Yeah,
Tara.
I've got
Yes, she is.
ileus and a paralyzed colon and
There
whatever
you go,
the
right
fuck.
there.
that they
That's
got
another
left
thing. Like
for,
the
so I don't know what
red
they're gonna
meat
do.
and nuts and stuff like that is gonna drive you crazy too. Like,
Oh, yeah, definitely.
you can't be having all that stuff.
I mean, seriously, I'm like sipping on my essential water, getting blown.
I've never seen Lisa have a diet restriction. Like she's been eating. She had a high cake. Remember, she hit the cake. Like she's always got regular food. Like actually, pretty heavy food. Actually,
Yeah, and I'm sorry, I don't even want to go there.
If you had a bowel obstruction 8 days ago and you were
should
well
have a
enough,
clear
You
liquid
would be
diet.
fucking on the floor, vomiting your
You would be
brains
on
out,
clears
and
still.
an
You would be on
intestinal
clears.
flipping burst. Then you have peritonitis, which has about 48 hours.
You have no
might
dietary
fits.
restrictions. Lisa says she has no dietary restrictions.
With that
then you can
weight
go home.
and
With
a
Crohn's?
history of lung problems
You just eat regular.
and obvious heart problems involved at that weight, don't tell me that there are no diet restrictions.
And like other things you have going on, I'm sure involve diet restrictions. Are you not diabetic? Maybe she's not. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I
That's
know
what
just her size alone. I'm not being judgmental here because when I was 370 pounds, and even when I'm not,
Kevin's a nurse. Like she knows medical shit. Like we know stuff.
I have a heart condition, and I know that I cannot consume salt. Like, and flipping like, oh my
Cheryl's
God.
like, what? Yeah, no. If you have things going on with your bowel, your diet is going to need to change, period. Like, that's just common sense.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I have ileus.
Absolutely. Especially if they were going
I'm
to
sorry,
prepare you
but
for
that's the
surgery.
problem. We don't have
I
common
have to
sense
move. I
here.
can't move
It's
fluid
lacking.
through my bowels.
Is lacking.
That's the issue. There's no common sense.
No. And I guess, she thinks we're stupid. I don't know, because she keeps throwing us this garbage. So, kind of offended.
Yeah.
It's just so rude.
Just because you graduated doesn't mean you're at the top of your class. Is that what? Are you talking about you, Katie? What? Because you never graduated. You're
right?
Yeah.
You could tell us whatever you like. She also told us she's not on probation. She doesn't tell the truth.
Whoa. Lisa says right now she's not allowed to eat anything because of what's going on. But didn't you just have Domino's pizza the other day? What? Explain. You can't even keep your lies straight.
First of all, it's a weekend, and they don't schedule surgeries on weekends in case it's unless it's
Lisa,
an
the 2
absolute
years makes no
emergency.
difference. Look, she's trying to pick apart things now because we said she graduated high school in 2002 instead of 2000. Nobody cares about that.
Okay, well, you certainly didn't have your nursing license in 1971 then.
That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. Yeah.
It's when I was born, 1971. Are you kidding me? Come on, be so for real.
And this was expired in 1971. That's what I'm saying. Like, this woman had already done her due diligence in the nursing world. It's crazy. Like, you can't make this up. I never said I was having surgery on a weekend.
It is hysterical, Cheryl. It is. It's absolutely fucking hysterical.
Lisa, you can have surgery on a weekend. You know that, right? We do surgery.
They do surgeries on the weekends. They actually do.
Emergency fucking.
What kind of thing is that? This woman is really not well.
Lisa, guess what? I've taken patients into surgery at 2 a.m. on a Sunday morning.
Absolutely.
If
nobody asked you for your medical information, Lisa, we're just asking you to provide the truth.
That's outpatient.
We don't want your medical information. We want your
Literally
nursing
not.
license information.
That's it.
That's all.
Big
difference. And only because you said those things to us.
Right. And it's public record. Nursing licenses are public record to protect the public.
Yeah, because God knows what you could do with that lie.
Oh, I'm sure you do have an investigation going on. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, there are
Is Alpha Dom running the investigation?
Did you hear
Ain't nobody
about the
looking at
lady
your shit in Epic, girly.
Epic.
Did you hear
You
about?
think we're that dumb? You think we're that dumb too? Like, no.
Oh, of course they're going to show the part of the Epic chart that's written in green where you can change your own shit.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But anyway, I was like, this is funny.
This is ridiculous.
In my chart, you can change your stuff, Cheryl.
I don't know, because when I go to go to an appointment, I have to like fill out the shit. Is this right?
Evidence. How would you have evidence who's in your Epic chart? You don't have access to Epic. How would you have evidence of that? Nobody's investigating that.
How could you not have access to Epic?
And are you insinuating like one of us accessed your stuff, like me or something? Because first of all,
how
you're
can
not
anybody access your Epic but you? Because you have to give out very personal confidential.
I wouldn't even know how to find somebody outside in my hospital system. Like, yeah, what?
Yeah.
Right, like are you going to go to the hospital tomorrow, Allie, and just put in Lisa's name in Epic just to see?
Just to see.
Hell yeah.
Just have a little look-see.
How fucking retarded.
I wouldn't even know how you do that.
Oh my God. Why would she say something like that? Like, they track.
Actually, I would go more for the Cures database.
You know what? If I had free time at work to just
Cures
fuck
database,
off,
because
I certainly wouldn't be looking up Lisa.
That's probably the most boring chart that exists. Oh, she's got the IVF.
No,
What?
apparently she is all that we would want to go to work and look her up.
She's got all the good diagnoses.
PNES.
Oh, I see, Dolly. I didn't know that. I didn't know you guys could update your stuff from my chart. That's interesting.
You can update it, but the doctor still has to approve it.
Okay.
Okay.
The
doctor has to approve it. You can say, I want this removed from my chart, and you have to give your reason why. And if they don't want it removed, they will not remove it. If they want it added, they will add it. If they don't feel it needs to be added, they won't add it.
Got you.
Yeah. It's like you just saying, are their records correct? that part of my
That's
chart.
fair. That's fair that you guys get to kind of be on the same page. But I'm sure Lisa probably put many requests in.
Yeah, of course.
Can you add this? Can you add that? It's like, no, we can't.
I don't even know how to access that part of my chart until they give me for that appointment.
Leave it to the doctors,
I'm gonna
Lisa.
double
Leave it to
check
the
for
doctors.
I have to fill out the prior papers for my appointment. On my chart, whatever the fuck.
So Lisa, are you gonna
I
come
feel like
up or
it's what
what?
my
Because
doctor
everybody's here. Everybody's here to talk to you tonight. Even Katie, she's got your back too.
Which is so fucking
What
weird.
the fuck is that about? Yeah. Way to flip.
Right?
The switch up is wild.
No, I'm telling you, it's been like
You should, Lisa. You should really go back to sleep. I mean, all the lies must be exhausting.
Like, you're so exhausted, but you chose to come in here, right? Like,
Poor thing.
Oh gosh, wait. It's gotta cause pain.
Sorry, 9 days.
Yeah, 9
Sorry,
days.
9 days. You
You know what,
poor thing.
Shannon? We were good at 7 days. 8 days is a little rough, but now we've hit 9 days.
9 days.
Too many.
Yeah.
Gosh damn. 9 days. Let me think.
Katie and Lisa are besties again.
Katie should be so proud to be friends
we can
with
all go to
you.
bed.
I'm just trying to think. 9 days.
Did
Gosh
she pay
damn,
you
last
too,
time,
Lisa?
9
Did she
days.
wire transfer you?
Did she pay you? Yeah. Did
Pays
she?
everybody.
Did you get money from Katie?
Actually, Bridget got 5K. What'd you get, girl? I want to know, honestly. I want to know what she's giving out.
Right? I want some money. Who's gonna send
I
me
know.
some
I
money?
need money.
We got a rich lady in the house.
Goddamn time, and I'm the only one who was. But you know,
Right, darling.
people helping you. You know what I mean? Like fucking, like literally, I'm just asking for toilet paper.
Sure, you didn't know? Yeah.
Allison can verify that.
Oh, yeah. Verified. I had a bunch of toilet paper from Costco, so I was like, sure, I'll just give you some. I really have so much, so she's getting a toilet paper delivery. That's what real friends do, Lisa. Help each other.
Real friends don't lie to each other.
Velocity? You're not confirming or denying the velocity of what she's saying? Just talk regular.
Velocity?
You don't got to do all that. Just we're regular people.
Hold on. Basically, English 101.
Holier than thou. Why? Because somebody came and lied to us and we're not okay with that because you called my job and acted like a manic crazy woman and I'm not okay with that? Like, that was
She wasn't acting. She is.
Yeah, no, like, what a wild thing to do. I don't know. Veracity. Okay, yeah. Either way, why are you need to use words like this? Are you trying to impress us? Just talk normal.
Yeah.
Dude, this is normal for me. Okay, well, holier than thou are you, maybe, not us.
Oh yes, because she believes in goddesses and
All
all
of a
that
sudden.
crap and witchcraft, whatever. I'll just say this in Arabic. You
You know what I'm saying.
Yes.
It's not just grammatically correct. You're being extra.
How's that? Break down that Arabic, okay? Or should I say something more familiar to you in Latin?
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
I'm not even gonna go there. I don't want to put that into the universe.
Lisa, you're still here. Get up here. Like, just
She's never going to, because then all her lies would be exposed.
that's it.
So
It's so easy.
She's never going to come up here. She's never going to try
She
and
loves to
resolve
change
it.
the subject too. Like, she
I'll go
won't stay
that
on
far.
topic. Like, now she's talking about Cheryl and her electricity. Like, why? Like, we're talking about you.
Oh
Lisa.
fuck! Because I work with kinetic energy, or what? My electricity.
She's talking about Cheryl in the box. Cheryl.
Oh, okay. All right.
DP warrior for life. I'm not gonna come up there and talk with all of you. Like, stop talking about in the hospital. Okay, you came up here knowing you were already in the hospital.
I never said anybody shut off my electricity.
That hasn't
I said
changed.
my electricity
Oh,
went
wait.
out.
So what she's saying is that if she wasn't in the hospital, she would come up here. So when you're out of the hospital, Lisa,
Let's plan it.
we'll
Let's do
have
it.
another live and you can come in and we can refute all your lies, okay?
I would actually prefer that because then I can go through and write them all down and go one by one. Yes,
Let's do it. I want to
You know
do
what?
it.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Yeah, you know what we need to do though? I mean, this is the kind of meeting that would require an agenda.
Yeah.
And we can prioritize the lies.
Totally.
Definitely.
Totally. She said, yes, you did. Say, Nikki knows you said it because she made a video about it.
What?
We're talking about
Oh,
you,
hell.
Lisa.
Oh, I didn't even want to go there.
She's talking about some dumb shit that happened months ago. We're not talking about any of that, Lisa. We're talking about you and why you lied to people
She's
that were supposed to be
deflecting.
your friends.
She's deflecting.
She's deflecting. That's it. This is such a cheap tactic, too. Like, oh, God.
Where are the adults in the room?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Lisa, we're not asking you to, like, give us any of your medical information or anything like that.
We don't care to hear that.
We're literally like, why did you lie about having a nursing license?
And push it so hard and take this poor woman's stuff and show it to us.
Right.
That was not right. And, like, you know that people are investigating you now because you've definitely been contacted, so...
And why did you try to put Katie up on illness fakers and start that whole shit with Katie?
That's a good question.
She's backing you up right now, and I went out and stomped the fires out for fucking Katie so that she wasn't put up on Reddit illness fakers.
Seems like Lisa's just a problem causer.
I think Spoonine said that, didn't they? That she's a shit stirrer, or was that Lisa B?
Right.
Or Lindsay B?
Or me, I don't remember, honestly. Somebody said it. They were right.
Okay, well, I want to know who Lindsay B and Spoonine are, because gosh darn, when I first seen that Spoonine, IYKYK,
Spoonine's here. Spoonine is in the room.
I know, I was like, immediately, I saw that name, and I'm going, this has got to be a joke. I'm like, this is basically like saying, okay, this is...
I'm going to send Lisa a request.
Who is familiar with chronic illness, but obviously not chronically ill, but in the community. You know, and just kind of making a joke. You know what I mean? That's how I took it. When I saw that name, I was just going, okay, this person is obviously friends with somebody somehow in the community, and it's a joke. You know what I mean? Like, if you know, you know. You know what I mean? Like, the minute I seen Spoon on, I thought maybe they were talking about Spoonies or...
No, exactly. That's what I thought, too.
Yeah,
Spoon on, I was like, oh, fuck. She was trying to say supine. That means laying down.
You could tell she, like, read a list of nurse words or something. Like,
yeah, it was the most ridiculous words. Like, oh, you wouldn't know what a cauterization machine... Or wait, did she even mention a cauterizing?
I mean, I could find the video, honestly.
That might have been above her head. I don't know.
I think it's on Spoonine's page. Let me see. I'm looking for it. Lisa, I would like you to come up here. If you're in the room, it doesn't make sense that you can't come up here. You're already here.
It's easier to talk than type.
She's too sick, you guys. She's way too sick to talk. She can only type.
I'm in the hospital. I just got out of ICU.
Yeah, Heather Lynn has a fucking she was in a coma, for fuck's sakes. She got a thyroid so fucked by all. She is a living miracle right now, and she's been on live with us for fucking hours.
Yeah,
imagine that.
The nurse has been in. All right, let me see if I know which one it is. These are all April.
Oh, she left?
Aww. Who's Spoonine?
Aw, now she's gonna go turn in everybody.
She'll be back. She's still watching. She's been watching from the outside this whole time. She doesn't want to watch the video of herself. That's why.
Well, that's like I said, you know, all those videos.
You guys, wait.
that were
Everybody be quiet.
because of my heart.
Cheryl, hold on. I'm going to start it over.
When I was in the hospital, the nurses would come in and talk to me, and they didn't have to dumb things down for me because I knew
the
terminology. And I can talk to them as a medical professional because I know.
Like most people with FB.
I know exactly every medical
terminology.
That a nurse would use.
You know what sub Q means? Do you know what IV means?
IV? What the hell?
It's coming.
Do you know what Spoonine means?
Oh yeah. Come again?
Come on, one more time.
Nine means.
Oh God,
That's great.
that is just something. Rent free, like the
That
person
means you're not a
rent
nurse.
free. They said it'll always live rent free in their head. Wow. So yeah, that's.
Oh wait, sub Q. Oh my god, wait, what's the
She's
Wait,
full
so
word
what?
for
scared she can
sub
write a book.
Q? It's not just sub Q.
Oh my
What
god.
does
She
Q
picked the
stand
most
for?
ridiculous ones to talk about too, right?
I wanna watch that again from the beginning
Let's
because
do it.
that was really good.
Let's do it.
Like seriously, sub Q. Like okay, subcutaneously, but okay, where exactly is that injected into? Is
Yeah.
that injected into the fat, below the fat, into the muscle? Fucking
Medical professional because I know what
you forgot. I am.
Mm-mm.
I know those two.
You could tell she's like reading a list or something.
She just knows sub Q. You know what I mean? She doesn't know
I feel like
subcutaneous.
everybody knows that.
That's
Yeah,
common
everybody
sense.
knows IV
And like IV, of course.
intravenous.
Everybody's got
Yeah.
an IV. Like
Yeah,
Like
but
the
Sublingual,
she probably
most
yes.
doesn't know what
simplistic medical
Hepwalk
terms
or
ever.
Wait, back it up. I missed it.
And
I
then
want to get a
fucks up
necklace that says it.
supine.
Do you know what
Yeah.
69 means?
Oh yes.
yes, supine.
It's so good.
It's great.
I need a
I just
shirt. A shirt that says that. I know K Marbs had one on her page. Let me see. Oh, it's
I wish I
private.
knew how to make a sound bite out of that and use it as like an alert.
I had another Lisa
Seriously,
video that was so
right?
good.
Oh, dude, I can do it in Pro Tools. Send me the fucking
Oh,
send me the
yes.
audio.
Yes.
We should all make videos to the sound of that.
Dude, I can use it as
Please.
a DJ cut.
It's so crazy.
It'll go
Spinine,
viral.
spinine.
It'll go viral on TikTok.
I just wish more people understood. Like they're like it's over their head. They're like, what is this lady talking about?
Yeah.
Oh wait, is this the degree? Oh, we found it. Look.
There it is.
Yes.
Public service announcement. I love this.
We love Spoonine videos. Look how bad it looks.
Oh, this is fucking great. I love it.
Yeah.
Proves that I'm not an astronaut.
I'm gonna zoom in. Hold on. Master blogging. It said, hold on. Hold on, let's watch this from the beginning.
Oh my god.
Come on, she did not try and say it was a regional pronunciation.
I'm gonna
Are
pause
you
on the degree.
kidding me?
Oh, it looks so bad. Alright, let's see. It looks like
Yeah, that's the
somebody
one.
did
Like,
research
what
and
the actual fuck.
the people on this weren't even on like working there in the year she claims that she went there. Is Temple University a nursing school? I don't even know.
I've never heard of
Is
a
that
nursing.
Temple, Texas?
I don't know. Does it say? Let's see. Temple.
Is it a Christian university? Is it a fucking? I don't know, but usually nursing
It doesn't say.
colleges
It's so
will
blurry.
have like it's gonna be a degree that looks like
It
similar.
says
Oh,
Pennsylvania.
fuck.
It's Temple University in Pennsylvania. Let me see. Temple.
I'm like, I want to pull out my degrees and say, wait, hold on a second.
Okay.
Mine are just fucking
Public University.
Let me see. Nursing. Alright, well, it doesn't come up that they have a nursing program. Let me see. Oh, wait. Let's see. Either
probably
way.
basic fucking like the nursing CNA or something like that. Maybe.
You know what? I'm going to go to Google and look for this. Hold on.
Yeah,
I
seriously, a
was
lot of these
blind and
colleges that
ignorant
advertise
and
that
believed her
people
lies
cover
for a
She made it
year.
believable.
all
Yeah.
this shit. It's just a CNA at best. You know what I mean? Like
It doesn't even say Bachelor's
medical
of Science, does it? Hold on. Where is it?
I mean,
It
shit.
does.
My school offers fucking medical billing coding because we're nothing but computers. That's all we do.
All right, let's
It's
see.
everything cyber.
Some of these look a lot like hers.
Oh shit!
Oh, look, there it is.
That's it.
What?
There it is.
Almost like she pulled it off of a Google search.
It's right there.
Wow. And then Photoshop? Are you fucking kidding me?
That took me half a second.
Damn.
Oh my god, just like
Let's go
Breaking
back and look at the
Benjamin's
other
brain
one. Hold on.
scans after her
Look.
stroke. Straight off of fucking Google search.
It
and
looks like it's a
wasn't
little
even
stretched
stroke,
out
it
though,
was
like she couldn't
hemorrhage.
edit
It
it good.
does because it's so
She
blurry.
tried to edit it, yeah.
They edited the shit out of that. It's not even the wow.
Let me open this one bigger. Let me see. How did she get the whole thing? It's like, oh, I don't know, but it's probably common to find.
All you gotta do is screenshot and get it to the right fucking size.
And then stretch it.
I used to do Photoshop all day back in the day.
I mean, there's quite a few. Oh shit! Look what that says. Buyfakedegree.com. Right over.
Ah, there you go. Wow.
Damn.
Oh!
Ain't that a bitch?
Look, buyfakedegree.com. That's the same exact one.
Look at the signatures.
It's the same. Hold on, let's go back to the other one. Let's see. Let me just blow this one up or something. I don't know if I could.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, the signatures.
Same signatures.
I did refuse to listen, Katie, because you were so vile to her.
Yeah, Katie, you're not very nice.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
For that. But yeah. I've taken accountability for my actions.
But at the same time, Lisa was very manipulative, and that's not, she's responsible. At the end of the day, it's all on her. But yeah, so she bought this.
Yeah.
Or she just tried to edit because it's blacked out. Did it ever say her name?
I don't think it did. I think she just tried to black it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, why did you
Mine
black
is
out
right
your
there.
name?
Why would I have to black out my name? Yeah.
Yeah. After working so hard.
Yeah, like, look, I want everyone to see those have my name on them.
Hell yeah.
I need to get my
Let me
fucking
black it
degree
out.
framed,
Well,
for
that's what she
fuck's
did with the
sake,
other
man.
thing, too. She sent me the blacked out thing, nursing license.
Yeah, I would wear that thing on a t-shirt so proudly because, yeah.
Oh, that is too funny.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. So
Well, make sure
freaking
my college
ridiculous.
isn't up there. Look up Loris and make sure they're not up there, because if they are, goddamn
I guess,
it, I'm going to notify them.
you could probably pay extra for the magna cum laude or whatever it is. This shirt doesn't have that.
That's an
But
extra
this one has that. Yeah.
Magna cum laude, really?
That's funny. She knew that wouldn't pass, so she's like, yeah, I'll just not get that.
Yeah, let's not go too extreme.
Let's not go too far.
Well,
Yeah, with the spoon on.
Katie, nobody here gave anybody death threats, so stop with the gaslighting, okay? Nobody does that over here. If we didn't make it
I did receive, I must say, I don't know where exactly it came from, but there were several
those
references to myself, I must say.
You have the text from who?
Oh, fuck, I forget.
That tells me nothing. You have the text from who? You have texts that... All right, so people texted Lisa death threats and she sent them to you? I'm confused. Let's see. I thought there was another one here. I'm so glad I found this video.
Right?
And the ones about April are
gold.
great. That is a great video. Let's see.
Oh, these are fucking hysterical, man.
Oh, then you got the April one. Yeah. She made up an
Oh my god.
She always does weird stuff like this.
NG, OG.
Yeah, what is an EG tube? I'd like to know.
Oh, that one's short.
Ear gastric?
She was going on and on about this. And oh, this one is great. I think this is one of my favorites. Is Janina doing her patient advocacy?
Oh yeah, of course.
Right.
Okay, just watch. She's so angry.
Whoa.
These are like actresses. They're not nurses.
I remember when this came out and I kept watching it going, what? This is so freaking weird.
So weird.
I never saw any
He
of
was
that
going on
shit.
and on about how they wanted to see somebody's private parts or something. I don't know. So she tagged like all these fucking people, like
Whoa.
I was
I
tagged
never
in
got.
that.
Did I get? I
Good
never got
Lord.
any of that.
I think I could see your name. Let me see. Yeah, Shannon, right there.
Uh-huh.
I'm not on there, am I? Because
Okay.
I never saw that shit.
I don't think so. No.
I told you I was
Katie's in
kept
there
out of.
too. Katie's in there. Who
Yeah,
else?
I'll tell you, I was kept out of so
April.
much shit.
A lot of people. Like, why would you? This is weird. Like, what?
Now, do
That's
you
a
believe
lot
me
of
when I
people to
say I was
tag.
kept out of so much shit that I had no idea what the fuck was going on?
Oh, this is great.
And still don't?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I
April
can't
lost her
speak
mind
on
over
Also,
this because I
this. Look,
didn't know about this.
look at
what
this.
is going on there?
As she's
And
diverting
oh, yeah.
medication.
I would get fired for doing some shit.
Again,
Really?
I swear to God, she's one of those ones that bought her degree from Florida.
Oh, I think that's why this
I'll
process
bet.
is taking so long because they have not closed her case yet.
Yeah,
That
I
is
noticed that.
freaking
That's fucking
insane.
Probably
awful
had to go.
goddamn
She's
long
never. We
time.
asked where she went to school. She won't tell us.
She is a direct threat to the absolute
Did
South
you
community.
hear
Dakota
about
said
that
it.
nurse
South
who got
Dakota said
busted
it.
by Kaiser for fucking being a fake nurse here in
But that
California?
happens all the time over there in Georgia and Florida. That shit happens all the
Yeah,
time.
because they had that
She's one of them.
they had a big old thing about that.
Yeah, it was like the
Yeah.
Nightingale operation or something, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. That was
massive.
big deal, big deal.
That
And I
is
think she's
so
one of them.
terrifying.
Yeah, she probably couldn't
Somebody can be
afford
a
the
how do you be
30,000
a
RN,
nurse? I mean,
so she went to the
under the
10,000 LPN.
supervision of a nurse, and
No,
even fucking
I think April got her degree before the Nightingale schools existed.
I don't know. I feel like this has been going around for a long time. She's been at LPN for 25 years.
Whoa.
Yeah. But I don't know. She's not giving nurse. Like, how does she not know these things? Like,
I swear she's just a certified med tech.
something like that. Maybe she's, I don't know. She has an LPN thing, but like, obviously they're deeply investigating her.
I
This has gone
swear I
on
was
for a while.
smarter than that as an LPN.
Oh, me too, girl. Me too. I don't know why she's like, and just her attitude is so aggressive.
Right?
Like
I was
she
not like that as an
is,
LPN.
like she looks dangerous and her energy is dangerous. Like,
yeah, I literally blocked her so fucking.
oh, this is her threatening me. That's me. She was telling me that somebody called her job. I know who it was. It wasn't me. She got a job while she just started getting investigated. Like they fired her at that place, obviously. So she went to this ER where they hired her for like 2 weeks. Somebody called and said, "You need to look into this girl. She's being, investigated by the board of nursing." Somehow they didn't know. Of course, she was still in South Dakota at this point. And then 2 weeks into the job, she lost it. And then she went down to Florida and tried to get a job down there while she lost her compact already at that point. She tried to get a job.
That's frightening.
Yeah. She tried to like get there before, because she got there quick. She tried to like move fast so that they wouldn't catch up with her and she could apply. And she got on orientation on one job, but she never continued with the job because they found out. Crazy.
That's what happened.
She needs to not be around patients.
Oh, she's so dangerous.
Oh, that's
and how she is with that baby with the fucking cursing music all the time.
Oh my God. I can't imagine being like that with my grandkids.
Oh, it's disgusting.
No.
It's so
It's
weird.
gross.
They sit in this room all day with the sheet on the thing.
I know. It's just. I was just like looking at that,
Take
going,
the
"It
kid
looks like
outside."
straight up. It looks like a trap house."
It does.
I mean, they all live in there. It's a horde. We've seen it. It's her
It
two
looks like a
sons,
trap house.
her daughter, her granddaughter, her, and then the mother who's probably trying to like retire and enjoy her life. Not that she doesn't love her family, but she probably wants her space. So
Right? Yeah.
and then she said she moved in to be her mother's caregiver. Meanwhile, they're moving now, right? And the mom's in the background of her TikToks moving all the boxes. She's 70-something years old.
Oh my God.
April's doing TikTok dances. Like, girl, get your ass in gear and move that shit for your mother. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Who's taking care of who?
she's a grifter. It seems, and she can't get her own place because she's been evicted like 20 times. She can't get a place, so like she has no choice but to go and stay with her mom at 50 years old.
Gosh,
Oh
damn.
She's
man.
got nothing. So that's why she's like this.
Well, I believe that it does take a village, and you should lean on your family in hard times.
Yeah,
That's
I
fucking
wish I had a
ridiculous.
But
family
that's
to
too
live
much.
but
with.
That's
You
too
know what I
much.
mean?
Yeah.
I'm
I would
not
be
gonna
so
let my
embarrassed.
mom
I lost my whole
watch it.
family in 1993. I lost the entire family that raised me.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, just bam, bam, bam. My
that
dad,
would be
November
hard.
3rd, the day before my birthday. My grandmother, November 10th. My aunt, December 27th. My uncle, New Year's Eve. And then, oh my God. Then my mother,
It's
I just
important.
met, like, back in 2022. I lost her over Christmas.
Mm.
My husband, I lost over Christmas in 2017. Fucking, oh,
Yes, happy Mother's Day, you guys, to all the mamas.
Yeah, happy
Happy
Mother's
Mother's
Day.
Day. Totally forgot it was Mother's Day.
only mother I am is my doggy and
That
my.
counts. That counts.
It
Fur babies
absolutely
count. Fur
counts.
babies count.
What is this one?
I can never bear children. The last pregnancy I had, they were surprised it's that long at 5.5 months.
Oh man.
And I had to deliver a stillborn, which is,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, it was horrendous.
Who's this?
That
And I refused to
Oh,
go
look,
on
look,
Brandon's
Janina again. What is
because
this?
it's
Oh,
like,
that's her GoFundMe where she's homeless and in pain.
oh wait, that's April's GoFundMe?
No, this is Janina's.
Oh, Janina's.
Which they were nice enough to blur out her face.
Blur out her face?
But yeah, that's her face underneath there.
Oh, I can't see very good.
Yeah, that's her GoFundMe. It's a picture of her, not her kids. Her. It doesn't say help Janina and her sons, help Janina and her family. Help Janina.
Janina on the videos that I've seen of Janina, it was like I think there was a couple references to her husband, and I
She was
don't
also
think I
wanted.
even
She was
remember-
also wanted.
But I don't pay attention to people's kids.
Her
You know what I
kids are grown, honestly. Her kids are adults. They
Yeah,
have
I don't.
disabilities.
I
Yeah,
don't pay
mine are
attention to
too.
people's kids. That's not my. Like with your daughter. It's like that's your daughter. That's fucking.
Yeah. Oh,
That's your daughter. That's a whole different thing. You know what I mean? Like.
This is so gross. Look, she always got call bells in the background there.
Oh, her hair is done this time though.
She's doing skits.
This is so
She got food falling
disturbing.
out of her mouth. Like she's just a hot mess. This girl.
Yeah, she is.
She went around. She went around her job and asked people if she was a good nurse. So they didn't know how to respond. I lost the video that I had of it, but it was.
What are you supposed
They
to
did. They
say?
were all shocked,
You
right?
saw
Why
that,
would
right?
you
They
do
were
that?
like, yeah. One of them didn't even respond, and she goes, "Yep, there's that one." And I was like, okay.
Wow.
She's weird, man. She's weird. Spoon9 has some. Oh, and then remember when she was talking about how you could pass a drug test as a nurse? That's good.
That one's very disturbing.
Wait, what was that?
Oh
She
my
was like
God.
telling people how to cheat on their drug tests as nurses.
No way.
I think this is the one. But yeah, she was saying to use synthetic urine.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
It's like, why would you put that on your social? Look, there she goes. Quick fix has never failed me. And then she's like pointing up at, like, looking away, like, oh yeah. And then she tried to say, well, I didn't say anything in that video. I was saying, like, don't do that. Yeah, okay.
Yo, yeah.
She's pointed to it. Yeah, you
Yeah.
pointed to it. Like 10 times you pointed to it.
Yeah, don't forget. Check this question out. Don't forget.
She's literally in somebody's comment section. Yeah, you may be a hypocrite. She's a hypocrite. Because Canada Payne, whoever the hell, Laura Robertson, was talking about all healthcare workers should be urine screened frequently and randomly. That's what she said.
Well, aren't you?
Well, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, not unless there's a
Healthcare
reason.
workers can be drug screened
sure can.
randomly, but you have to have behavior.
Just not, you don't just randomly make someone piss in a cup.
Yeah. You have to exhibit behavior to warrant that.
Absolutely.
Right.
But they just think, I guess everybody just said every Wednesday it should alternate. Somebody else has to pee in a cup. Like, I know.
Crazy.
God forbid you went out on the weekend and did something, it's going to bite you in the ass. You'll lose your career.
Yeah, but if you're not, like, if you're outside of work.
I guess apparently, for nurses, it's a drug test, If you fail your drug test, you fail your drug test.
Yeah.
Yeah. So kind of limits you, you know.
Based off of that, the entire time I was a nurse, I never smoked pot. I never did anything because I was always worried about that.
You can absolutely get tested.
Absolutely.
But
See, in
typically, like, they're not
California,
going to
it's a
even
whole
waste the
different
money if they don't
ballgame
think
now.
they need to.
In
You have to be
California,
a
they
problem.
actually have hospitals that have
But to get
dispensaries
the job, you
on
have to do a test
campus, and
anyway.
even
Yeah.
doctors give you a license on campus if you don't already have a state license like I do, whatever.
This is when she worked in the jail and she was making fun of the prisoners.
What?
Well, first it started. Hold on, this is Spoon Nine's video. Oh, they're doing all their hypocritical bullshit.
How would you handle a situation where you have a patient who's
Janina's face, man, she just looks so angry.
Yeah.
What
All
is
the time.
she can't come up and have a conversation either. Okay, and then April's over here.
Listen, I do a lot
When
of
they
things.
refuse their night
The one
meds and
thing
call
I will
me
not do
something.
is give a fuck.
I'm still going home in the morning, sir, and you are not.
Wow.
That's nice.
Wow.
What a nice lady, April. She
That's
should really
really
be the
fucked
chronic
up.
pain patient advocate mascot nurse.
Right?
Like,
Can we elect her?
I
She
think she
gives
is.
nurses such a bad name.
And thank God she's an LPN, because if she was an RN, I would be so mortified. She would never be, but
Even an LPN is frightening because,
Yeah.
God forbid her start a drip or anything. Like, fuck.
well, she was
Yeah.
saying
No
she like did
kidding.
heparin drips. Like, no, you didn't. You're not allowed.
I was like, what the hell is she talking about as an LPN?
Never.
I'm sorry, even if she had IV authority, she wasn't doing
You're not
any
doing
IV
titration.
push.
No, hell no, hell no. And then also she was saying like she was working under the RNs, but yeah, you're not doing those things.
You're
Like,
still not doing it.
you
And if
still
you
have a
were,
scope. Yeah,
you're
like
out
you
of
can't
your
just
scope.
yeah. So
I mean,
I think
basically, like, am I correct here? Like, with an LPN, like, that's the ones that'll come in and just connect your saline or some shit like
basic stuff.
that.
Yeah, they can't start IV
Yeah.
meds. They can't IV
Yeah, they
push.
can't push any
No blood, no
narcotics,
heparin, no
any shit
cardiac
like that.
meds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, none of that. But
We could hang antibiotics
right.
and saline.
And I really
it.
think she was trying to act like, I don't know, maybe she was doing stuff outside her scope because like people were, you know how some of these facilities are, especially down south. There's some really bad facilities. Maybe she was doing RN stuff, but then that's on her. You're a shitty person if you're doing stuff outside of your scope. Why would you even do that? You know.
So here's my question. In one of the hospitals that I've been admitted to before, I've had LPN nurses that have given me like fentanyl push.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Or-
it really depends.
Yeah.
Like, first of all, state by state is very different, so that makes a difference.
Okay,
But a
I'm
lot
in
of the time,
Texas.
if the nurse like checks the med and signs off on it, they can administer it. Like,
Maybe that's what
Yeah,
it was.
I have
Yeah.
seen that happen where
yeah,
like the
if they're
RN
right there,
definitely-
nearby, outside, whatever, like they,
Okay.
yeah, they're gonna be the one monitoring you ultimately.
Gotcha.
It's so different in every state.
The RN has to draw and all that shit. Like,
Okay.
an LPN couldn't even get it out of the
Yeah, like
pictures.
exactly. You can't pull the narc.
Gotcha.
Yeah. The YouTube again.
I was going to say, because when I was an LPN, I was not given pushes.
I mean,
Ever.
I never did, but I've definitely seen them be done
I've had
in some
several
cases.
LPNs give me pushes.
Yeah, I've
But
never done
this
that.
was, again, this is back in the dark ages because
And
I'm older.
as an
y'all.
LPN, I didn't really work in those places either. I was mostly like in the long term. But I guess Lisa took off.
Yeah, maybe.
Definitely watching on the
Well,
outside.
Because she's in the hospital, sick as a dog.
Yeah.
Needs to rest.
But she took it upon herself
Oh,
to come in
God.
here.
What gets
wanted to
me,
tell
like,
us she was in the
if
hospital.
she really is in the hospital and has been in there for that long time, it's like,
that's a long time.
Gosh, damn. Typically, the hospitals,
They're
know
not
how they
keeping you.
fucking-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care. Like, when I had my full fucking intestinal package with full thyroid fucking failure and everything, trust me, they were trying to boot that hospital is
Trying to
trying
take
to
everybody
me
out.
After 2 days of being in the hospital and me not even seeing the endocrinologist, not mentioning my thyroid, not mentioning shit. And thank God I called Medicare Quality. The hospital risk management came down immediately and said you have the right to dispute this discharge.
Yeah.
And they actually helped me on the case.
Yeah, they
And
offered
helped
that
me
to me.
report this fucking doctor because apparently they had repeated problems with him.
Oh.
And yeah, so thank God for that extra 48 hours I got just appealing my discharge.
Yeah.
And by then I had seen the endocrinologist, so I'm like, fuck, I'm the hell out of here now.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the doctor today and I was like, I want to go home tomorrow, talking about for Sunday. I'm over it. Like, I can do this shit at home by
No,
myself.
you need to make sure you see that endocrinologist and get all of your thyroid flipping to where it is stabilized at least into the 200s in the TSH. Your T4 is actually pretty. They let me go with my T4 like that, but you know what I mean. Under very heavy, I already had an endocrinologist. They knew that I was like, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
My Hashimoto's is so brittle; it's like kind of a norm for me. So otherwise, I would have been kept longer.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I don't remember my first admission for my thyroid. I remember first coming in, and I don't remember anything after that. I don't even remember
Yeah,
how
when I
long it
was
was
down
there.
in the ER before I went up to ICU, they were digging around in my arm and I was like snoring.
Yeah, you were in a coma.
Yeah, I was slipping away.
Yeah, you were in a coma. You're going to that. Your thyroid, literally. I mean, the doctors were shocked that I was not in a coma.
Yeah.
And the whole time I was in there, my blood pressure would not break 80/40. It was like, and they were still giving me all my fucking narcotic pain meds and everything. But
Yeah.
they're like, no. You know
I
what
was
I mean?
bradycardic for up until last night, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Well,
blood
that's
pressure
a
was
good
going
thing
up.
that your heart rate's coming up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's a big thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, this is great. Do you remember when she said the patient's face was so smashed in or whatever?
Oh, wait, what?
Watch this. Hold on. She's trying to double down as usual.
An EG tube is a thing.
EG tube.
Gastro tube.
Listen.
Used in traumas because the patient's face is so fucked up that all they can
The
do
LPN is telling us this.
stick it down their throat to empty the stomach.
It's called.
Why would we empty the stomach contents? That's not necessary.
No.
Unless they're overdose or something, but like if their face is smashed in, if
they'll
their
do
face
an
is smashed in,
NG,
emptying the stomach is
NG
not the
tube
priority.
or
No,
an
yeah.
NG,
So there she goes with that.
or to flush out the stomach like in a bleed. You know what I mean? Like NG.
Yeah.
That's Lisa stuff.
I swear to God, every time I'm conscious, I pull out that NG so fucking fast.
Well, they don't feel good, that's for sure.
Oh, well, with my thyroid, I can't. I just choke on my own saliva.
Yeah,
So,
I do that.
yeah, it's horrible, man.
Oh, this is Jada Moon.
I swear, I really feel for Jada, to be honest.
What happened with her?
I feel bad for her too. I mean, I think she got wrapped up in the
She's
wrong crowd.
she's sick and she needs help. I mean, serious. She does.
I think
need
she's
help.
hanging out with these people because she thinks they're gonna help her. Like she thinks Katie's gonna give her money. I'm sorry to say it, but I think she thinks she's gonna get help from these people.
And the fact of the matter
does
is,
what they want.
it's just like, see, the thing about Jada is like a little quirkiness in her. I've always liked.
Well, I'm sure she has a great personality.
You know what I
but
mean?
she's got a
And
bad
so I
side,
think
too.
she's kind of like just kind of spouting out like, "Fuck, you know, I've been hurt, and I need some sort of community."
But that's the thing I have an issue with. Why are people directing their hurt and trauma towards strangers? Like I don't understand that.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
doesn't make
I think
sense.
because, like I said,
That's not appropriate.
when I came in, like all the big out attack came out on me, it was all like, what the fuck? I was so side blinded by it. Like, how
Yeah,
the hell?
because
You
you
know?
keep to yourself pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, and then did you guys see where Jenny said she was stalking me for 25 hours?
Yeah, that was
That was
crazy.
insane. I
That's in
cannot
this.
believe
I
that
think it's
she
right here.
admitted that.
I think it's right here.
Wow.
Somebody's behalf or speak, and what through me.
Who's this lady?
You have that video she did
No,
of
didn't
me
see it.
about my shit, about my post?
I don't know.
Oh.
Don't.
Fuck, man. I swear to God, I listened like 2 seconds. I was like, this shit makes no sense. Like, she's trying to say
She was
that,
just
like,
trying to
I
be
told
mean to you. Yeah, there was no point in her video.
like,
Just
what
like
in the
this lady
actual
says she
fuck
came
is
after
this
me
about?
because I went after autistic people. That's what she literally says here.
Making really
I never did that.
poor
Like
labeling choices around autism
what?
and mental health. Absolutely.
Wait, rewind that.
Seen it. Like, don't care. Don't.
That was just over you saying high functioning, whatever. Yeah, my cousin was very high functioning.
And mental health.
My
Poor
neighbor
labeling
was
choice.
very low
Will
functioning.
not allow real care. Don't care. But she started making really poor labeling choices around
What does that
autism
mean?
and mental health.
Who am I
And
labeling?
that's where I will not.
Jenny's like, yeah.
And literally, my only comment to her originally was that she was incorrect. I just said that's not current verbiage.
I'm not incorrect.
It's very stigmatizing. This is current. Like, this is how you should approach people. So
That's not how she said it at all, by the
She
way.
went off, and so for a while, I trolled her for a while. Absolutely, I'll admit.
What?
Just because
Wow.
it was so ignorant, so ignorant. She told
That's
me
not
I
even the
wasn't a
worst.
nurse
Wait.
because I didn't agree with her. Anybody who doesn't agree with her,
No, you
can't
just don't act like a
possibly
nurse,
have
dear.
A nursing degree. I just don't. I just don't understand. And then she went after Chronic Warrior.
Oh, listen.
And it's still I truly believe these women are posting these things as bait. I think they are baiting. They're looking for more information.
What?
They're looking to make fun of people.
What?
Because literally, this
Projection.
is women
Like,
do.
that's literally what they do. They seek information and who am I making fun of? I've only responded.
Projection.
Yeah, that's literally what it is.
Yeah, that's all.
Long.
All day long.
That's all that's been done.
She says all day long, and then Jenny says this. What?
They do. And that's not a life. That's not
Girl,
a life.
my life is just
It's
fine.
Not, it's not a life that I'm envious. They have nothing that I want. I never have anything that I want. I have everything that I want. I remember, like, in the
This was
pandemic
before
days,
this, Katie.
it
This was
me,
like a month
Nurse
ago.
Maya, Nurse Jen.
Oh,
like, there was
longer
a bunch
than
of us
that.
Really, really close. And they went different paths. I just didn't agree with some of the things, and that's okay. And so I backed off from them maybe like 3 years ago, I would say, and haven't talked. I've blocked a couple of them. I don't care about that. But people were sending me the video that Allison made, and to me, it wasn't the biggest deal in the
Judging
world.
her.
Yes, I understand.
Judging her for what? She's giving wrong
So I'm like, you
information.
guys, I'm not addressing this. I had 5 people ask me to address it, and I said, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
5 people asked her to talk about my video.
When she threatened to call DCFS on somebody, saying that their kid was autistic, and she didn't pay attention.
That's not what was said at all.
I was like, you know what? So for like 20.
Just to clarify, I said that a woman is harassing me and listing my job information and spending all of her time doing these things. I'm kind of concerned about her young child. Yeah.
5 hours straight.
And then she mentioned her child had special needs, which was like, oh, why are you on TikTok so much?
Yeah.
Like,
I never knew she had a child. That's how much I know about these people.
And like I said, at the end of the day, I lost interest in her. I didn't care. And this is what they do.
She's out of it. And then boom, I'm part of it.
Boom, I'm part of it.
It has not stopped. It stopped for about a month and a half.
She said this.
I'm not doing it. I don't want to get involved.
And then she goes and messages Cheryl, the other Cheryl, trying to get her to, I don't know, go over to their side.
Exactly right. How ridiculous.
Like, what the fuck?
Girl, are we 5? No, she even said herself up until 6 years ago she was a 7-year-old or something. I don't fucking know. So like I don't know how she's gonna come here and try to like judge and especially when it comes to like the stuff about my recovery. She has a lot to say about that. The way she responded to that video's up here too, where she was like responding to that video that apparently my mother put up. It's like, what are you doing? Like, I think that's right here. But I didn't really understand
Like,
like
who
her.
does that?
What
Who
was her
goes
approach?
and calls someone's mother?
Like to
That's
get
fucking
somebody
just
that they don't speak to nonetheless. Like I have no relationship with my mother. Of course she's going to give you bad information. You want that bad information, so you run with it. Like that's evil.
I mean, I just put up that fucking video on, you
This
know what I
one.
mean? That in that
Anyone
crazy
is right here.
shitstorm, you
This
know, I
one.
put up the video about, you know, stalking, you know, whatever. Like,
She's not an ER nurse.
This is when
Another
she was saying I wasn't an
ER.
ER nurse.
This is the
ER
most
nurses take
ridiculous
classes
comment I have
and,
ever heard in my life.
She said I have to take classes and stuff. Like, girl, you don't know what classes I took.
use and all that jazz and how to be focused on being
What does that even mean?
an ER nurse. And Allison hasn't done that. She's been placed on the ER, which for a nurse that
That makes her an ER nurse.
And then she says this.
So I just found out, unfortunately, that I don't have enough MAT hours, clinical hours, to sit for the CARN.
Then you're not a mat nurse.
And
Baby.
she still calls herself one.
You're not a mat nurse.
And she tried to just exactly only one full year.
Close my door all the way.
and I think they would probably frown heavily on her chemical compounds.
Yeah, and she was
that
saying that
attack
NCLEX is
your
like
arms.
I don't know what she was saying. She had bad information on that too. But anyway,
I know the
how
chemical
weird,
compound
right?
for THC. I know the chemical compound
So
for
if they place you in the
diacetylmorphine.
ICU, are you not an ICU nurse?
It's like she's not an ER nurse.
I just don't get it.
She works in the ER.
She works in the ER.
But ER nurses take classes and
Like I don't know this woman.
CEUs and all that.
So then that would be
And
what
how to
it just
focus on
a
being.
charge nurse who sits on their
I
ass and
just-
does nothing but orders everybody else around.
Well, this one does intake for rehab, so there's that.
Yeah, well,
Oh my god.
that's
Paperwork essentially.
yeah, exactly. Like you can get that.
She has a lot
license
to say. She has
certification.
multiple posts about ER nurses and not liking them.
Every flipping SUD who does not get what they want in the hospital or whatever.
Saying that their kid was autistic and she didn't pay attention to the kid. I was like, you know what? So for like 25 hours straight, I went after
She said
her,
it.
like trying to the kid. I was like
25 hours straight.
5 hours straight. I went after her, like trying to correct the kid. I was like,
Wow.
so for like 25
That's a long
hours straight, I went after her, like trying to correct the kid. I was
Trying
like,
to
you know
correct
what?
me for 25
So
hours?
For like 25 hours straight, I went after her, like trying to.
She said it, not me.
So for like
That was
25
stupid to say on
hours straight,
camera
I
too.
went
So there's that. So you know, this is what we're dealing with. You know, real mature women.
Look,
Here.
Lisa's back.
Oh yes, Lisa, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? We are up late for you, Lisa. We have been waiting for you to, you know, get the strength or whatever you got to do. You can ask the nurse for some apple juice or something. You know, whatever you need to get through this conversation.
Why
Fuck, I
is
just
the
need
apple
to eat them damn graham crackers. Shit.
These sandwiches are good too.
I like
Thinking about that, I haven't had my protein. I was supposed to have 3 in my drinks yesterday, and I
Lisa,
didn't.
you keep saying you're not going to come up here, but you keep coming in. Why do you keep coming in if you don't want to have anything to do with this? Just block us all and move on with your life. Does this make sense to anybody? Am I delirious?
No.
Oh,
No.
makes no sense. Oh, and while we're here, Shannon, I want to thank you for the care package. It was golden. I made a nice video.
Aw.
It was so cool.
I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh, that's sweet.
It was like packed to the brim, Cheryl.
Oh my god, my friend Valerie sent me the. I just think I did a video on my friend Valerie, and also my other friend Heather that she just sent me.
Hey, Lisa,
Oh
I invited you.
Yeah, Valerie sent like me the cutest, like everything I need. They're all handmade little pens, you know, for my school, and like bookmarks, just like
Stop
cute
canceling my
stuff,
request.
everything I needed. You know what I mean? And then Heather did the same thing. Like, she had just random little things that she had found, and everything was perfect. It was like everything I needed, like just little shit. You know what I mean? Whether it be socks, whatever, you know?
I love that stuff. Yeah.
I mean, and it was so perfect. It was like a
Face
little,
masks, all that kind of bath
yeah,
everything.
yeah, like
Lisa,
hand,
come on. She keeps canceling my invitation. Your
Because
nurse just came in and
she's
gave you a bunch of
never,
medication. What bunch of
she's
medication?
never.
Oh, she probably got the D.
She got the D.
I got the D a little bit ago.
You did. You got 0.5, right?
I did. I got 0.5.
Gosh damn, I'm not into that.
Lisa,
but,
what's your dose today?
Me?
No, Lisa.
The big D.
I didn't even take my breakthrough pain meds.
I'm wondering what Lisa's getting in the hospital right now. So, maybe if she's under the influence of too much medication, maybe she should go rest.
Yeah, get off.
You're not a doctor, Allison. You
I'm not an
cannot do
MD.
that.
I shouldn't say that. Specifically not an MD, though.
Right.
Yeah, that was her complaint.
Not Spoonine.
What did that even mean, Lisa? Like, because people can just tell you, hey, you look like you might be on something. Like, that's just a personal observation.
Do they have you Spoonine right now, Lisa?
Yeah. I'm Spoonine.
I'm Spoonine. Oh my god.
I'm actually
Spoonine
sitting
crew.
up,
I'm getting Spoonine. Okay.
Girl, that's another t-shirt we need to make.
Katie, are you Spoonine? No, they don't. Let me guess. She's prone.
Oh Lord.
Maybe she's going to the cafeteria like Tanya.
With her no oxygen, no monitor.
Ambulating.
Yeah.
on 16 milligrams of IV Dilaudid, yeah.
Whoa.
It's laughable. Yeah, could you imagine getting 16 milligrams?
No.
Oh, I'm used to it. It's my regimen. Okay, well, that's great.
Those nurse would be like at your fucking bedside with a fucking bed alarm, fucking
right?
Be security outside your fucking door.
Yeah.
Only on
Wednesdays.
Wednesdays.
Or even thinks about leaving the bed.
During the day, you're not allowed to go outside, and you're not. Oh, you're even allowed to go outside. Are you sure you're not like in like a different kind of hospital? She's going into the courtyard. She said, "Are you maybe in like a rehab facility?
That's a psych or a rehab.
Like like a short term, like a sniff."
Yeah, a sniff, psych, rehab would be the only place that would have a common area. Or
Where are we mocking
Katie,
sickle cell?
Okay, nobody's mocking sickle cell. The woman says she has sickle cell, and she does not
Sickle
present like
cell.
any sickle cell patient I've ever seen in my life. That is, and she uses I'm masking, or I'm just so strong to like cover. No, I'm sorry, that's not normal for a sickle cell patient to be on all that Dilaudid and sit in the hospital without a monitor and without oxygen and without CO2 monitoring. That's not appropriate.
Yeah.
That's not normal.
Not even a blood.
You're having a
pressure
vaso-occlusive crisis, and you're not on a monitor. You're on all that Dilaudid. You're not on a monitor.
Never on a monitor?
Yeah,
Ever?
never. That's what I'm saying. Like never. It's not like
That's amazing.
Yeah, never.
Yeah, that's
never. Yeah.
Orange.
I mean,
What does
literally,
that
like
mean?
standing up, like flipping, like
Listen,
dressed.
if you want to be
everything,
manipulated,
like,
Katie, you go right ahead. If you want to believe people, whatever, that's your prerogative. You could do whatever you want.
Absolutely.
Send her some money. Send her some money.
Right?
She could probably use it. She I'm not going to say anything.
Well, now that she's not a model anymore.
She needs the cash, that's for sure. That's probably why she's so mean to people online. She's trying to get rage bait and get money out of her TikTok. And you don't get to
I don't know, man. All I know is that somebody give me.
This is just regimented stuff across the board. This is not what I decide. I don't decide treatment for sickle cell patients. It's just what we do for sickle cell patients. I didn't decide that. Like, stop trying to make
That's
it like
it's called protocol.
Yeah, it's protocol.
Right? It is. It's a protocol.
You throw the oxygen on, and my patient will not be off a monitor.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait.
It's like, for instance, cardiac
pathway.
protocol. You're going to
It's
have
a clinical pathway.
Katie, she said I have a huge issue about money. No, I have a huge issue with you being weird and calling my job, and then I'm going to look into you, and then I found out you sent people thousands of dollars online, and I'm be like, wow, why did you do that? And I'm going to look into that, and then I'm going to find out some other stuff, and I'm going to leave it there because I don't need you to know everything else that I know.
Lisa,
But
we asked you for the truth, girl. That's all.
you won't
You
mail
can
them
keep your
back.
gifts. Give us the truth.
She's going to mail them back. Lisa, you don't know how to mail stuff. I never got any of the cards you said you were going to mail, so. The diamond paintings. They're not donations, Katie. You like to have a handle on people. We'll just say that. You're manipulative.
I'll take donations.
I'll take donations.
Girl, you don't have to sell your
Pink
soul. Just know that.
sweats.
That's
Literally,
what
used men's sweats, fucking XL t-shirts.
Oh, I don't care what they do, Lisa. I'm just letting people know that this is a thing because then they can formulate their own ideas and opinions because I have my own conclusion that I've come to based on the information I've received. So that's my personal stuff. Katie, it's strange for you to send thousands of dollars to people on the internet. Yes, people are going to talk about that. You should have kept that private.
Weird.
That's fucking weird. Just because you have it doesn't mean that it's a good idea to do that.
I sent Allison a care package. I did not send her $5,000.
Oh, beautiful care package.
Fuck, I wish I had $5,000 to send myself.
It's literally not the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here I am. I've had millions of fucking dollars.
When
I've
you
had
ask them to do
everything.
things
Here I
for
am,
you,
like,
for that money, that's manipulation.
I'm not a generous person. First of all, Katie, I'm a single mother and I give to more people than I probably should. But who are you to say you don't know me? Why do you try to tell me all these things about me?
Oh my goodness.
You don't know what I do. I've done people favors anonymously or without making a show about it plenty of times. I don't need to tell you. Cheryl knows.
I think the funny thing is this thing about money. Because here I am, I'm the poorest people of the bunch, basically, but I'm
I got
actually
you, Cheryl.
come
Don't
from a
worry.
family-
I'll be your Katie. I'll be your Katie.
No, but seriously, I mean,
I got a whole
seriously,
box of shit
I
to
come
send to
from
you.
a family who had more money than fucking you could ever imagine. You
Well,
can look up my grandfather
things
and
change,
my
yeah.
dad in the book
Yeah.
of Who's Who's. And if Katie knows anything about money, she would know
Lisa's
about the
kissing
book
Katie's
of
ass
Who's
so bad right
Who's.
now in the comments.
And they owned the Edison Mansion in South Pasadena.
Wow.
They were going to purchase the Wrigley Mansion, which is now the Tournament of Roses house, that big white mansion at Orange Grove, like by the Norton Simon Museum when they had the Rose Parade, whatever. But, you know, the old lady wanted to live one wing in the mansion.
Lisa, if I want to flaunt things that I have and obtained, I can do that. Don't block me. Just block me.
My
I'm
family
so
fucking
glad
had
that
so much
Lisa and
goddamn
Katie
money,
have
and
found each other
my
again.
They are
cousins
besties,
all-
man. They're
Right?
getting each other back in the comments.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad they found their way back to each
So
other.
glad. It's just funny how people, when things work out, they form relationships again, no matter how toxic.
Actually, when you die, you can pass it on to those who do need for the
What?
future instead of wasting it on
Oh, what,
whatever
money?
to show off and flaunt and whatnot, in the meantime.
You were taught that
You
when
never
you die,
know
you can't take
because
it with you.
everybody is just one catastrophe, one whatever away from complete homelessness.
Oh,
Who
come
is
on,
that lady in
Katie.
the tent, Katie?
Y'all are
Who's that
supporting
lady in
each
the
other
tent?
left
You
and
know how
right.
many
You guys are
people I met
BFFs.
at the hospital?
Come on.
The CEO
I mean,
from
it's giving
Scenario
BFF.
lost
It's
his
giving
home in the
BFF.
Malibu fire.
Yeah, exactly. And it's my
cannot
money too. So if
replace
I
it.
want to show my money, I can, right? Why are you guys giving me a problem about that? Meanwhile, the only money I've ever
Lisa,
purchased.
no
was
one wants to see
Amazon
a video
fucking
of you and your
front
dad. We want you.
anyway.
When your dad comes to visit, you'll
We
make
don't
a
want
video.
we don't want to see your dad. We want you on video. We want you on video talking about your lies.
Yeah, I want you up here talking to us like women, like a woman. Let's go with your dad. Like, why?
Why do you need your dad to talk to us?
You're gonna make a video of you guys in the courtyard? What is that gonna help
Who
us?
cares?
Yeah, who cares?
Let's talk about the lies. Let's
I really
do that.
do. I really do want to know, Lisa. Why did you send me that lady's information? We've got to start there. Why did you lie about being in the hospital before that?
Why do you think that spoonine is a word?
And then you tried to backtrack and say you misspoke, but you put the video up, watched it, let it sit on your page, and you didn't notice? Like, that's not true.
We don't want to call the hospital.
Why
We
would you
want
call
you.
the hospital? Nobody wants to call your hospital.
Why don't you just get in the box? Let's just resolve everything right
Did you
now.
put yourself in the hospital so you can come here and say you're in the hospital? Like, what is this? She had to mention the IV hooked up. Oh, you guys can't see that one. Hold on. They're filtering her comments because they're so ridiculous. With my IV hooked up, and no, I'm in a regular hospital, which again,
what
the name?
Oh my God! Now, really?
What
You don't
kind
want
of
the name.
hospital? I mean,
Really?
there's regular hospitals.
Allison,
There's
your mom and Lisa are now besties.
I know. My mother, Lisa, whatever. Go talk to Lois. You go right ahead. What did you talk about? I can only imagine. Did she tell you to key my car too? She told my sister. Like really, what is she telling you? Like, she doesn't tell anybody anything nice about me. So Katie's friends with her too. Katie's besties with her. April.
She's in a medical hospital on a level on trauma center.
Okay. Yeah, I've worked at one of those. They're really nice.
That describes
Well, I like to exaggerate because that's what you guys do about everything. Just like when you called my job and said some crazy shit about me and SA patients that you don't know anything about me and SA patients. So I don't appreciate that one bit. I actually take very good care of my patients, and I have Cheryl here who is witness to that and can say how I take care of my patients.
yeah, exactly. I saw that it was obviously misspelling, but
You know, Lisa,
a level
most
1
hospitals
trauma
are
center.
medical
So you're in a
hospitals.
major
I mean, what does
level
that even
1
mean?
trauma
Yeah.
center, which would be
Unless
probably
they're
a county
children's
facility.
hospitals or
Oh, yeah.
orthopedic hospitals. They are medical hospitals.
Like, what do you think it is? Like a holistic
Either
hospital?
either they're a small little shithole that does
Western
not
Medicine Hospital?
accept helicopters,
Giving us
or they're
so
a
much
level
information.
3 that
Who? You and Katie, Lisa?
The people that just, they have
You and
such good
Katie?
intentions towards me. Doesn't that seem weird to you that somebody's mother would like give you that kind of information about their daughter to do something bad with? Doesn't that seem weird to you? Yeah, maybe that's not a good person.
Yeah, my mom was really good at that
Yeah,
shit.
what is
Everybody at the
my
grocery
mother
store
doesn't know
knew
anything about my
everything
mental health.
about
My
me
mother is
except
like
for me.
in a very bad way, so maybe
Lisa, can we talk about your mental health?
that's what I'm saying. Like, what are you crazy? My mental health, girl. You lied to all of us and told us you were a nurse.
Lisa, let's talk about your mental health.
My
Let's
mental
talk about
health.
your lies. Let's get to the facts. Come on.
Right, Cheryl? Like, that's so ridiculous. They run to anybody that will give them the information they are looking for, which is bad, fake shit.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to request.
Here she comes.
All right.
Yay.
Not Lisa. Small rabbit, Katie.
Yeah, Katie.
I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
All right. What was I? Jesus, you guys talk so much over each other. It's hard to keep track of what thread of the conversation we're in.
But you got
Sorry, my brain, because due to I have to make a disclaimer before every video now. Sorry, I suffer from traumatic brain injury as a result of multiple strokes and multiple full codes, okay? So, I have speech aphasia, I forget what I'm talking about.
Mido, I've known you for over a year.
I get an idea and I will lose that thought. That happens with white matter syndrome.
Yes, it does.
Yep.
All right, cool. Glad we cleared that up. Oh, you wanted to know who the family in the tent was, Allison. They are a family that I know from many, many years ago they lost their housing because they both developed some sort of seizure disorder. And I couldn't, in good conscience, let them live in a tent city with their 4 kids. So I helped them stay at a long-term hotel.
And that was very nice of you.
So what's your problem with it?
That's not my problem. It's the way that people approach me with this information. They send it to me almost like there was like a reason they don't want to. Like, if you did something so nice to them, why would they want to give me information like talking in a bad way about you? She was sending.
I don't know. Why do people do shitty things?
So see how that happened to you, right?
Why
and then, like, why would you accept
videos about me?
Stop interrupting.
Cheryl, 1 second, please. Cheryl, 1 second. So why would you like listen to my mother that I've just made it very clear I don't have a good relationship with her, and you've taken that information and ran with that, just like, you know, you don't appreciate others doing with you. So it's like, it goes both ways. I just don't understand, like, why that's okay. Like, Lisa's
I've
saying...
only spoken to your mom twice, ever. I don't know her. We exchanged, like, 30 words. That's it.
Why would you need to speak to her mother
all
at
holy information? I'm not taking everything she says as at face value. I don't know the woman.
I don't know.
Why would you need
than
to
I know
speak
you.
to her at all?
Yeah, that's
Because
not
she
not
wanted
cool.
to talk, Shannon.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
She reached out to me. I said hi. She filled in a few blanks, and that was it.
Of course she reached out to you, and that should show her intention right there. I moved 3,000 miles away to get away from her. The bitch had my sister key my car so I couldn't fucking leave, or tried to. I just left anyway and got my car shipped out to me. You don't know my life, Katie. So for you to do...
No, I don't, and you don't know mine. And
okay,
here
and
you
I
are
can
trying to
appreciate
destroy
that,
it.
and I'm fine with accepting that I don't know you and you don't know me. But like, you did really bad stuff to me before I did anything to you. You called
I made
my
a
job.
complaint to your. I made a complaint to the complaints
You made an
department.
obscene complaint, obscene, and you also
No.
made videos about it, saying things about my sister that you don't even know. She
And we
lied to
spoke
you.
about that video. We spoke about it, and I told you I shouldn't have made it. And I apologized for it, but I'm not going to apologize for sending in a complaint to the complaints department.
But
What
why are
they
you
did with
complaining
that
about my
complaint,
family history
no,
from
I'm
10
still
years
talking.
ago?
What they did with that complaint is entirely up to them. I didn't urge
But
them
you
to
knew
fire
how
you. I did
something like
nothing.
that would go. That's why you did it.
I had concerns.
Why would you
That's why I
call
did
her
it.
job?
You don't know me.
Why would you call her job? You're not her patient.
I just told you, Shannon.
You had concerns about a family history from 10 years
No,
ago?
I had concerns about your mentality surrounding rape survivors.
You
don't know my mentality around rape. So my sister...
And what I did know was drawn from what she has been saying about her little sister and what happened between them 10 years ago.
That I'm glad that I moved out of that shitty
Again,
situation. Like,
you wouldn't have had any of that
We have a
information.
complaints department for a reason.
okay, but that's not what it's for. It's not for my family history 10 years ago. No.
Well, then they wouldn't have followed up on it and they would have done nothing.
But that's not the point. It's the fact that you tried to make videos to defame me as a medical professional. I travel around this country and work. Like, that's not something that I'm going to take lightly. When people look me up, they find things that you and Janina and April have made. Like, that's a problem. That's not okay. I don't deserve that for any of the things that you feel.
You have been displaying a lot of problematic behavior.
Because
I'm
I'm
all
responding-
surprised that people are
Because I'm
saying it.
responding to
Kidding me.
you doing this stuff. You're problematic, Katie, and I responded, and you don't
You're
like
the
that.
problem.
Shannon?
What's the problem?
You're the problem.
You don't like me. That's the problem. That's fine.
No, I don't like you, but I like your attitude even less.
But that's not for you to like or dislike. I don't know you.
You are a nurse.
And I'm a great fucking nurse. And like Cheryl has told you, she has seen me be a nurse.
Then that will show on your resume and your job.
It does, but when I have some strange lady calling and saying I support rape or whatever the fuck, nobody's going to hire me. No.
I honestly,
That's insane.
Katie, I trusted Allison with my life, okay, because I knew that, you know, my condition and everything else. And honestly, had she not been so busy working in trauma, and I was not actually in trauma, and she still took time to come and sit by my bed and make sure I was okay and, you know, everything else. And honestly, had she not
she
been
did her
in
job.
trauma, I would have called
No,
for
I
her
do
to
be on my job. But
fired.
also, what you see on the internet doesn't represent what I do at my job either. So.
Exactly. But you're coming after me
You
for what
agree?
you see on the internet.
You just
So
agree with
you
him?
agree.
I
Yeah.
agree that the snippet that I saw was concerning to me. Was it the whole truth? I don't know. Maybe
No,
it
you
wasn't.
need to look into that before you go take my livelihood and fuck with it right around the Christmas holiday. Nonetheless, I'm a single parent, Katie. I am the only one that makes money for my household. You knew exactly what you were doing.
You don't get to decide.
No, and I didn't decide, Shannon.
No, you decided.
I did not decide. I sent a letter. That was it.
No, you
Whatever
made
was
phone
done.
calls,
You said
you
you
had-
called them.
I was completely out of it by the time they got it and made a decision.
Okay,
I was
but what
not
you
part
did
of
is
that
you
decision
propelled
making
others.
at all.
you propelled people like Janina and April to make 10-minute videos, getting this little army to go and do
no,
this
I
shit.
absolutely don't.
It's a group effort. Y'all help each other out.
No, we don't. We really
okay,
don't,
I mean,
actually.
whatever. It's obvious.
The one thing
if
I
you say
must say
so.
that I've been saying about these groups of people that gather together and end up, harming people to where they lose their lives, which I have pinned in my video, is that people are taking misinformation and running with it before doing their diligence and doing a check on it to see if
it's funny you should
true
mention
or
that,
not.
Mido. Sort of like how you said, I didn't have my CVT license that I had never graduated. You
That's
did not do
irrelevant
your
to
due
this.
diligence.
Okay, this is my
On
actual
the-
real
on
life
the
job
chat,
now.
It came up that it was not something
And
about
I work as a nurse. I have a reputation that I care about. Like I work as a nurse now. I wasn't a nurse 10 years ago or something. I'm a nurse now.
Well, then you think you'd be better at trying to reduce your reputation instead of going apeshit online at a bunch of
Nobody's
people.
going apeshit. I'm responding to your bizarre behavior. I'm going to make awareness of what goes on. This is weird. Tanya's messaging people on Facebook, doing all this research about what is she fucking digging in my life for? That's inappropriate. That's not patient advocacy.
And then
That's
who the
stalking.
fuck shut down my damn new Instagram account that I'm trying to build for my
They
business?
just
that
report
was
everything. They're just the most miserable people.
Every fucking thing I had that was my only income. Okay.
I know, Mido. We were friends when that happened. I offered to give you some money to help you out. You refused.
Nobody
I
offered
tried.
me anything, and I wouldn't. Nobody offered me anything during that. When I lost
Oh
the
my
whole
God.
fucking
Yes, he did.
business and
It's
everything.
that short-term memory loss.
I don't
regardless.
remember it, and honestly, it was like I remember it was Galaxy Kim who had asked me if there was a way they could put up a GoFundMe, whatever. And then when I said, yeah, well, how do I do this? And then she was dealing with her own stuff, so I just kind of went by the water, just whatever, you know what I mean? Like, just wait on God, you know what I mean? It's like, seriously, I mean, it's like, my position is like, I'm not out there to beg, but if it's like desperate for being like, I am literally for being like, my God, I don't know. It's just like with me, like my business was all I had. That was my entire flipping. That was my income. That was the only way that I was able to live, have
I think people should just respect boundaries more. I think if you want to argue online, we can do that, but to go real life,
so it's just like
Imagine that. Go real life. Almost like
my
trying to
family's
sabotage
on
my
tour
probation.
right now.
That was cute.
But
that
aren't
was
you
real
not
life.
on
That's
probation?
harassment.
First of all, that wasn't me. That wasn't
It
me.
was you. I had the emails.
There's a lot of people that emailed your probation officer.
Yes, I know. I have them.
So then it's not me. It's a lot of people.
I didn't even get a chance to send mine, so
they
confirmed it. Talking about genuine concerns, like Katie, we all know what people look like when they're under the influence of certain things. I mean, you come off unhinged, okay? If you want us to just think you're just so sober and everything's great, we know that people have been giving you things, okay? They've been telling us.
No. There we go again. That's your assumptions. You have not done due diligence. I am not on drugs. I'm not
It's
drinking
not
anymore.
my business. I'm not going to call your,
Then
for
shut up
example,
about
your
it.
family
If it's
business.
not your business, stop making videos about me and putting my mugshot up. Ooh, she's using drugs. Ooh, she's giving people tons of money.
I don't say you're using drugs. Do I flat out say you're using drugs?
Jesus fucking Christ! Did you not just hear yourself?
Here I said
You're
it just
clearly
now.
doing lots of things. You're clearly still drinking. You're getting things from other people. What do you think?
Well,
I'm
that's
getting?
what
Like
people
candy?
are reporting to us, Katie. So unless they're just trying to sabotage you, I don't know what to tell you.
They are trying to sabotage me.
Well, I mean, then that's something that I guess needs to be looked into further. But at the end of the day, why is that happening?
Why did you take it into real life by trying to sabotage
You
her?
took it
I have
into
all the
real life
facts
first,
between you
Katie.
and
I didn't know you. You fucked
called
with
her
my shit, and
job.
I'm not going to back down. You did something bad and mean and rude, and I don't know why you think that's okay. Are you that entitled? You
Seriously.
What did you think was going to happen?
I
was just going to be fine with that?
You would honestly. I thought that you would take pause and reflect a little bit.
That's not me, honey. I didn't do anything wrong.
Apparently not. But you're the one who escalated.
Those people, that sister of mine, those people ruined my life.
Gave
Okay.
those concerns to the hospital. What
Well,
they
that's
did
not
with
your
that is
place
up
to
to
do
them.
that.
Yes, it is.
You
Of
didn't
the
know the whole
public,
story.
yes, it
You
is.
admitted that. You admitted you didn't know what was happening.
Which I
You
also
just took
said in
what
my
you
complaint.
heard and the snippet you said, and you reported that and wrote a letter and an
And
email,
from
and
our
they got back to you
conversation,
right away and all this stuff. You did that.
and I took it all. Part of the evidence was our conversation, if you recall.
Evidence? Like evidence? What? That I told you that I had to get a. I told you I called the police on them. I told you that my mom
I
sent them.
gave
What?
them the entire DM conversation.
Katie, but then you sent your own personal narrative along with it.
I said, I have concerns as a member of the public. I have concerns
You're not a
about
member
this
of
nurse.
my public. Katie, you live in another state across the country.
Allison,
I
for
will
fuck's
never
sake,
be
I
your
could very
nurse.
easily get into a crash in California and end up at your hospital.
You're gonna get it. When are you coming to California? Are you being serious right now?
Be a fucking adult
could
here.
So
be your
for real,
Stop
please.
it.
I would not be your nurse. I would not be your nurse.
Well, thank God for that.
Yeah,
The
trust
point
me.
is,
Don't
any
worry.
member of the public could potentially be in your hospital.
And my patients are well taken care of always. I've never had a complaint in my entire nursing career until Tanya decided. She called my job first, actually. She called my other job, then you called my second job. So y'all both did the same thing.
And you decided that instead of adjusting behavior or trying to do
adjusting behavior,
Adjusting her
my
behavior.
family history from
You
10 years
decided
ago.
to-
What behavior,
What
should I
behavior?
adjust?
What behavior?
If they had a problem, I'm assuming that they spoke to you about the letter that I sent them.
They spoke to me about all the phone calls they were getting, hundreds at this point, because y'all were making videos. You
And
set
what was-
off
what was
April,
the
Ginny, you
outcome of
allowed
that?
them
After-
to, you gave them a reason to make those videos.
After they spoke to you or during your meeting with the higher ups at your
There
hospital,
was no meeting.
how did they speak to you about it then?
I'm going to just not disclose that right
Okay,
now.
fine,
There,
whatever.
there are
The
legal
point
things
is-
happening regarding that incident because you can't call somebody's job and say things that are not true.
Well,
ultimately.
Allison, apparently you can. Otherwise, they wouldn't have.
Well,
at all.
they
would have
can
thrown
they
it
can
away.
temporarily protect themselves in a way if they feel something's wrong. But ultimately, I do have rights, Katie. You can't just defame me as a nurse and think that's okay. That's not your opinion. That's not your
That's
right.
slander.
That's slander.
libel.
That's fucking slander.
Yep. And
And
if it's
calling
written,
me a
it's
drug
libel
user
and
and
it's
saying that I'm
defamation.
Katie, none of that was
probation.
even existing
slander
until
too.
you did it to me first. You
No,
don't
you
get to.
exactly. You retaliated. You retaliated.
Okay,
That
well,
was the fucking
why-
problem
Who
from
why-
the
the
beginning.
fuck wouldn't?
Like,
Be an
come
adult.
on. Like, are you
Who the
serious?
fuck wouldn't
Move
come
on.
after
That's
you?
what you do.
And not only me, you've done this to other people. You harass people online all the time.
Oh, do tell.
Katie, come on. Do I have to pull up every freaking picture from your
Let's go ahead and
24 account?
Lisa.
Like,
Oh my
Lisa?
God! Do I need to go there?
Did
with
you
a
harass
Trump
Lisa?
plane?
Mike, I
I
mean,
did
I
not
have to
harass
like
Lisa.
these
Lisa lied to
people
all
to
of
know
us,
it's
and I called
wrong.
her out along
No, you
with
harassed
Nikki and
her.
Tara
You
and
harassed
everyone else.
Mike.
Mike, a lot
Mike has been
about his
harassing me
accident.
for ages. for
Nikki?
weird sexual shit.
Let's talk
These
about
people are
Nikki.
sick. They're not gonna fuck with you if you just leave them alone. They're gonna go away.
Oh, well then why did he make those videos totally unprompted about me?
No, there was no unprompted videos. You made always
Yes, there were.
consistently
Oh, I
made.
saw them
You
all,
never
honey.
stopped
I have
making
them
stuff
all.
about Mike. You never stopped making stuff about Mike.
Really? Oh God, must be every single video now up on my page.
Not every
You know,
no,
Mike,
not
that
every
stuff
single.
is-
Why do you have to be so extreme? Like the blanket statements are weird. Like no, it's not every video. It's a lot of your videos. Videos, if that's what you want to call
because you
them.
are not
I mean,
speaking
I admitted,
specifically.
you know, I
You
made
like to
fucking
make
videos
huge
about
umbrella
Mike
statements.
after
I just
was
don't
rapping
understand
my
like
talk
what
about.
you want out of this. Like you just want to be mean and win something and make people
No, I
learn about
want
their
you
behavior.
to.
Like
I want you to leave us all alone. Go about your life. Let us
honey,
go about ours. No more retaliation videos. No more snark. No more
it just
lives. No
doesn't
more
unfortunately
podcasts
work
about
like
us.
that. Nobody's
Well-
wanted to come up and take responsibility. Like what the fuck is April? What is she even doing? Like that's your friend?
April, yes.
There
About
would be no need to do any of this if you guys hadn't attacked her in the first place.
Shannon,
I'm
it was
gonna
not
defend
an attack.
myself.
It was a concern. We were not.
No. It was malicious. I've already
Right.
proven that's
That's
malicious.
how you
so.
see. Those are your feelings, Allison. Those are your
No,
feelings. Are
the
we acting on
videos
your
y'all
feelings,
made
or are
prove
we
that
acting on-
you foaming at the mouth, Katie. That proves malicious. Okay, you making a video about me losing my job, losing your shit. That's malicious.
Yes, and once again, we talked about it, and I apologize.
That doesn't do it for me, though. Sorry, I need to take this elsewhere because of that job, because I had to move jobs. Okay, I lost a $50,000 sign-on bonus that you're going to be responsible for. So you laugh all you want. I don't care.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I mean,
See
and
how
that
plays
clearly
out.
makes you feel some kind of joy, which is weird.
No, Allison, you irritate me. You annoy me.
That's
You have a
fine.
shit
Block me.
personality.
Live
Your
your life,
behavior is
Katie.
horrible.
You can't
Your
live your
behavior is-
life.
You can't. You can't live your life.
You
You
irritate
can't
me,
go
but
about
I
this?
don't. I
Go
would
live
have no
your
reason
life.
to interact with you if you didn't find your way into my real life. Yeah, for fuck's sakes, right? It's ridiculous.
Well, and because you decided to retaliate, this is where we're at now.
It's not retaliation.
This is
It's
where we're
defending
at.
myself. Retaliation would be me being malicious
Defending
towards you.
herself is
What do you
retaliation?
say
She's
otherwise?
trying to put words in my mouth so she could
No,
try
you
to
brought
do
it
some
into
shit.
real life, Allison. That was retaliation.
You,
just like you
Katie,
said.
you did it first.
You
I
brought
didn't
it
know
into
you.
real life, Katie. You guys brought it into real life.
And you didn't just
What
make
the
a little
fuck?
complaint.
Are you
went
kidding me right
extra.
now?
Shannon,
Yeah,
I can't hear
you
Allison.
did extra. You didn't just
I'm
make
sorry.
a little, oh, I'm concerned about this nurse. Maybe talk to her. No, you went.
Because you replied and you doubled down.
Why wouldn't I reply? I tried to tell you about what
she
happened.
replied?
And she still
Yes,
wouldn't.
oh my God,
You're
she
apparently not
replied.
allowed to
That's how
respond.
this kept going. She would reply and get snarkier and.
Well, because I was trying to tell you what actually happened, and you didn't want to hear
She's
it. You didn't want
defending
to hear it.
herself?
What are we supposed to do? Call up your hospital and say, hey, I got that complaint. Oh my God.
You need to tell them that you got bad information. Ultimately, you're going to have to be forced to do it, I guess, because you won't do it as a woman and say, hey, you know what, I was wrong about this person. I said something that I didn't mean, and I think other people might have called and made complaints as well, and that wasn't appropriate, and I just want to put that out there.
Excuse me.
I mean, that would be the right thing to do.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But that would never happen, and I don't expect that. Just understand that. I don't expect that.
Oh, there's a whole lot of things we don't expect from you either, Allison.
I mean, I owe you
unlock the
nothing. I
dog,
don't know
so-
any of you. I don't owe you anything.
Oh my
And we
God,
don't owe
you
you
are
shit either.
so
We don't know
fucking
you.
delusional.
Isn't
It's
she crazy?
absolutely amazing.
Could you imagine the husband? Like, fuck.
You are so fucking
Oh, we're
delusional.
happily
I
married 11
cannot
years.
even
Happily
fathom.
married girl.
I can't
Yes.
fathom
You seem so happy. You really do.
the mental health
You
issues
seem
that
like
you
a ray of
have.
sunshine yourself, honey.
Girl, I got everything I want. I work 3 days
Do
a
you?
week. I'm in
Do you
San
really?
Diego. What do I need? Like,
Oh, I don't know, $50,000 sign-up bonus?
I mean, yeah, that's why I came here.
That would have been nice, yeah.
That's
Oh,
why
well,
that was a big deal for me because
Which
I'm a
is why
single
you're so
mom, and that
miserable.
was gonna buy me my land to build my house out here. But
You
now,
want revenge.
Oh yeah, okay. Revenge. Took something from me that I moved out here for and left every fucking thing in New York to get away from those crazy people. No, fuck that. What a crazy thing to say. Like, what a revenge. Like, I literally took my whole life out here to get away from shitty people, and then I run into this.
You know how easy it would have been to just say,
You wanted me to say, you're right, I lost my job. Good job.
Wait a minute,
I'll do something different.
You know how easy it would have been for you to not say a fucking thing, Katie, and leave her the fuck alone?
And she could have made a normal report too, but she went extra hard.
Like, you could take your own fucking advice, and you don't.
And what about the board of nursing
It's
reports y'all
amazing.
make? Like, why are you reporting me to the board of nursing? We don't have a patient to nurse relationship.
I'm afraid I can't.
And
I know,
saying
right?
I'm taking drugs for my jobs, like, what the fuck is that shit? Y'all don't work with me.
Well, you make up shit about us. You think I'm getting
No,
shit
you
figured
can't
out
make
by
up
giving
stuff to
people
a
money.
licensing board, Katie. TikTok and licensing board is not the same.
That's a false report. And
Bro,
that's
you just
illegal.
admitted. Fuck that.
If it's a false report, they will find that it was a
Yeah,
false
but that's
report.
not
They will
something
do
I
their
need
due
to be
diligence.
going through or dealing with regardless.
So it's okay for you to file a false report and Allison
If you
just
don't
has to
like
deal
somebody.
with it?
To my knowledge, it is not a false report. But if it is found to be,
It's a personal issue.
It's a personal issue. That's a
And how
false
would you know
report.
I was stealing something from my job at all?
I don't actually recall saying anything about you stealing from your job.
Yeah, you guys made a big deal about that.
I mean, they keep sending me all this stuff about narcotic diversion because y'all are saying I'm diverting narcotics.
Yeah.
Like, how would you even have that information? Y'all are going to get in big ass trouble for saying that stuff. You live in other states. You don't even know me. And you're saying I'm stealing narcotics. You can't say that.
Well,
You
if
have
they
to
find
say
it to
a
not be
true
true, then
thing.
it's not going to be an issue at all, one way or the other.
I don't want people just submitting
Lisa,
reports
shut
on
the
me
fuck
because
up.
they fucking
Just shut the
had a
fuck
bad
up,
day.
Lisa.
That's not right.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, Allison, but things are playing out.
Well, this is my professional
that neither one of
career.
us can stop now.
Blood sugar.
Sorry, what did you say?
All right, thank you.
Katie, I didn't hear the last thing you said.
I said it's too late to stop any of it now, so we just have to wait it out, see what happens. Neither you nor I nor anyone else can do anything about it now.
That's where you're a little bit wrong.
Well, you're gonna
Yeah, there are certain things that are too late to stop, but I must say, if other people would just fucking stop, and when they've been blocked from a page, do not engage. Stay the fuck away. You know what I
And
mean?
when
If a
people tell
person
you
blocks
no,
you, that
Mido,
means
when
stay
they
the
tell
fuck
you to
away.
stop harassing them,
That
what have
doesn't
you been
mean getting
for
on
me
their
to talk to
page
somebody
and
else?
creating all sorts of fucking burner accounts and mass reporting their
Oh yeah,
videos
let's
for.
talk about those burners, shall we? Every single one that y'all have submitted as a burner for me are none of mine. None.
None of them are yours.
It's only
None
a
of them
handful of
are
people. It
mine.
really doesn't matter. It's really only a handful of you. It's all the same group. It doesn't even fucking matter.
It's
So you won't be talking about it anymore
I
then,
was left out
if it
of so
doesn't
much
matter.
shit, so I
I mean,
can't
what's the
even
point at
fucking
this point if you
speak
guys aren't
on
going to be
who
using
is
them anymore,
who.
right? And also, why is there all still pages about me? Don't hire this nurse. Don't hire this nurse. Like, you made your
I
reports.
don't know.
What the fuck is with the
I didn't
fucking
do it.
theatrics?
I don't know.
You
I
don't
haven't
know.
done anything
You have
like
no
that.
clue. Allison
Lisa,
Lorraine
stop
Rodriguez,
it. You
Not
have
about
so
those
many
pages, I
burner
don't.
accounts too. Just stop. Stop with the fucking lies. Fuck.
Every
Shannon,
day it's
you would be
another
able to tell
page.
the lie from a truth if it bit you in the face.
What?
Yeah, I know, Katie, you can't tell a lie from a truth either. It's fucking amazing.
Okay, I'm rubber, you're glue. That was cute, Shannon. Well, this has been lovely, but I have to walk the dog and make sure he doesn't run off. So I guess we'll just see each other on each other's pages, right? Unless,
No.
Allison, you just
Fuck
stop
off.
bringing this shit up and let us
I
go
don't
our
go to your
separate ways.
page. I'll never go to your page, so.
Oh, sweet. Thank God. All right. Bye, ladies. Have a
Fuck off.
wonderful Mother's Day.
Fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck all the way off.
That was rich.
Like, I'm so glad I have
Jeez
that recorded
Louise.
because that's going to help me tremendously.
Oh my God.
Proves
What a
malicious
fucking
intent,
delusional
period.
twat.
Like, what is she trying to justify?
I'm so sorry. Did
Like,
she really say, well, I'm sorry, but you made a video, so I had to correct you. And you shouldn't have said anything to me about it. Because now
And I'm
I have to
speechless.
come after you.
She's
and
entitled.
that justified her just literally starting all these other fucking groups, you know, whatever the fuck.
And she
And
knows
then
it.
where
And she knows
everybody's
exactly
getting
what she's
attacked.
doing. She's
And
trying to
then
act like innocent.
Lisa,
Yeah,
really?
like
Lisa,
she
shut
like when I
the
brought
fuck
up all the videos that were made about me, it just got brushed under the table.
Lisa's trying to get some money.
Shut the fuck up, Lisa. Stop.
Enough.
You want to tell the truth? Get up in here and tell your truth.
Lisa, either you get in the
Or
box or
shut
you're
up.
done. Yeah.
Wow.
Like Katie got up here. Jesus, like you can't either.
At least she got up there. Even though she was
Exactly. Give her
delusional
credit
as
where credit's
hell.
due. Fucking crazy.
Fucking delusional.
This is the craziest night ever. Like
It's actually interesting.
it keeps getting
very.
crazier. But I don't
Good
understand
Lord.
trying to justify what she did. Like
Thank God I got a lot of trees.
Lisa, I'm going to have a really good fucking Mother's Day today. I am. I am.
oh my
I
God,
just
Have a
got
great
home
day.
from the
I've had a great
hospital.
fucking weekend with
this is the
you
best
not
start.
in it.
This is a great start.
Absolutely.
Until Monday, Allison. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Waffles. They are.
So Lisa, you're not coming up?
No. No, we're going to have the day we deserve, Allison.
We are. That's true.
Oh, we're gonna have a damn good day.
I can't believe what an unproductive conversation that was with Katie. Like that went nowhere.
She's
No,
fucking
actually, it did.
delusional.
It went nowhere with
Yes.
her, but it got you some really damn good fucking evidence for the case.
I mean, yeah, she straight up said
Good.
she did it for whatever.
Yeah.
So
I so hope you were recording all of this.
well, this all gets saved to my
It
TikTok live stuff.
automatically
So the
gets
whole
saved,
live
and
is
then
the
you
whole
just
live.
download, upload to YouTube, or fuck you want to take it.
It's gonna be great, and I'm gonna clip it up, and I'm gonna make videos.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait.
I can't believe Keisha missed this whole thing. She's been sick.
It's
She's
so
here for
sad,
everything.
man.
And
she
Nikki
missed this.
missed all of it too.
Oh God, they're gonna be sad. That's all right.
All right, ladies.
Thanks think we'll wrap it up.
Yeah.
This has been good, though. I think this was really interesting.
been great.
So
I had
we'll have to
fun.
do this again. Yeah. So happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, and
Happy Mother's Day, Allison.
thank you too. And Cheryl, with your you have a
Cheryl,
dog,
happy
right?
Mother's Day.
You're a dog mom.
And Cheryl, happy Mother's Day for your fur babies.
I'll make sure I follow anybody that's new in the chat. Let me get you, Blue Fire.
Oh yeah, I gotta get
Yes, please follow me. I'll follow back as well.
Everybody follow each other.
Hold on, I'm trying to get Cindy here. I'm trying to get each person at a time. How do I do this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Name. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, unblock. Okay, I had her blocked.
Wait, what?
I don't know why, but
who?
Oh, except Lisa. Lisa, do not. I have you blocked. Don't add me.
Oh, I was
Don't
gonna
want
say I
you.
thought she wanted to come up now. I'd be like, hello.
No.
Imagine like last minute, she'd be like, all right, I'll come up now.
Oh my
She would
god.
do that. She would do that.
all right.
All right, guys. Well, this has been awesome.
You guys are unblocked. Cindy and Shannon, you're unblocked.
Oh, they were blocked?
Yes.
I've been having to block so many accounts that like literally.
I think we all have each other, Cheryl.
Yeah.
Let me see.
How do I? Oh shit! How do I?
I think I have you. Let me see. Yeah, I have Heather. It's funny. I'm so glad like everybody was here for the most part. A lot of people.
I'm trying to follow back. It's not letting me though.
Some people are private, so you don't have to accept. Like bounces back.
Maybe that's it.
I'm easy.
All right, I'm gonna hop off, guys. I'll catch you in the comment sections.
Bye, guys.